Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. That's right, we're back. We're back with some out of ore. You guys know what's going on. Oh, we're back. Took a good couple days, couple days off, you know, on Mondays and Tuesdays. And honestly, I did pretty much nothing other than just relax and hang out with the wife and did some work, pre-work stuff because I'm going back to work here in a second. Oh, man. We are here though. It was good. It was a good time. Good couple days, man. Got a lot of good rest. Hanging out, sleeping, working. You know, getting ready for all kinds of stuff. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Give you guys our episode recap here coming up here soon. All right. Well, soon will be now. We take 2 seconds here to see who's in the chat. We got Andy. I think I can see all the chats today. I didn't do my test, but you know, horrible streamer. What do you know? What do you know? Make sure we're getting all the stuff here. Got Grumpy, get the dirt nerd in the normal chat. We got I Split, and I think we have Twitch as well too. Somewhere's going on over somewhere. Letting some of you guys roll on in. Finally got an interview. Yo, what's up, Cross? What's up, Tony? Grumpy? Who? Justin? Lumpy? Fuzzy? Andy? What's up, everybody? Smoke Stroke? What's up, dude? All right. So, well, I guess we'll start with the recap. There's some people rolling on in. Get normal view. Yeah, there we go. We'll pin that. Here we go. Go ahead and pin that up here. Yeah, I got him. Cool. Awesome. A little behind. A little bit, you know, just kind of, yeah, get back in for the week. But we do have big news. We do got some big news, as you guys probably saw on the channel today and in Discord. And like I said yesterday, if you guys didn't hear what I said, we do have a date locked down for the Q&A. We were always hesitant on the date for like the last couple weeks because we just didn't know when certain things would be done. Also, to giving Christian some time to work on some things because he said he wanted to show you guys some stuff on the stream, as in, you know, like a Q&A podcast, like we always do. You guys know what's up. So yeah, we're going to be doing that on the 2nd, and we're going to be doing that at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So that way, and yes, I know, hold on. I know it's not at a super late time for you guys that are over in Europe and stuff like that. It will be a little later towards your guys' nights. So I think it'll be around 8 o'clock ish. You guys on that day, like about 8. So instead of it, like I normally would do them at like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, which would put it like at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning for you guys over there in Europe. So I know I listened. I know. So yes, it'll be a lot earlier for you guys, and it'll be a lot earlier for Christian, so you won't be like falling asleep, and you know, you won't hear him snoring as much, and you know, things like that. So no, yeah, a little earlier. So this is the time right here on that day we'll be doing it on the 2nd. So you guys will be able to see that. The stream is already up. It's already posted. So that way, if you want to know how many hours we are away, you could just click on the stream, look at the bottom, and there you go. You can see it, right? So what's up, Cameron? So that's big hype. He said he has some cool stuff that's never been shown before. And I'm interested to see. She said there's even stuff that I haven't even seen that he wants to show to get everybody hyped up and stuff like that for that. The only thing that sucks is if we get a job, it's 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. So I'll miss Monday and Monday to Thursday streams. No, that's okay. You'll always be able to watch the weekends. A little bit of water here, like drying up over here. Okay, so we do have limited players today. Literally, I think we just have Grumpy and Tyler are the only guys that signed up. Everybody else is like dead on the inside, apparently. I don't know where everyone's at, but it doesn't matter because we always have things to do on the claim. So I think what we're going to do today is we're just going to be chilling, relaxing. I think we're going to do a little bit of like stream or claim kind of cleanup, like clean up some of the walls, you know, clean up some of that stuff like that with some shovels, make it look a little bit more smooth around some of these areas that are kind of like, ew, you know, like some of that scratched wall face looking stuff over there. Kind of help the graphics out a little bit. Get that stuff kind of cleaned up. Also, too, we're going to bring you guys to the, I guess, what we did. So we did end up just cutting out a big, massive area yesterday. Or not yesterday, sorry, on, was it Sunday? So we ended up pulling in quite a bit of material. As you can tell, we were more towards the middle of the cut, and now we are, well, slicing back. I do a little digging today. Depends on who gets on, if we get some more players coming in. But we're just going to do some maintenance, and if we don't get any other players, we're going to jump on, and we're going to probably start building a racetrack. Something fun. Because you guys seem to really like the racing stuff that we did the other day in the middle of the stream. So, just some random stuff here this week. Gearing up. Also, I guess, yeah, we get to that, and then I'll talk to the other thing I want to talk about. All right, so let's jump into the info. So, we ended up running. Let me move this over here. Tab out for 2 seconds. Maximize this. So, we ended up running. Where can I move that? It's up here, buddy. So, we ended up running a total of 219 trucks. And we ended up getting our we were kind of lower because, like I said, we jumped off and we built a racetrack and all kinds of stuff. So we ended up doing about 32 trucks an hour, but we still made a ridiculous amount of money, like $76 million. It's crazy. And you can see the iron ore breakdown that we got. It was absolutely ridiculous. Gold is still kind of holding around the same because we do have a little bit of pay dirt still. But the gold number will absolutely shrink to almost to nothing once we're in bedrock completely. Let's see. The dirt is another thing too that'll slowly go away. And then we'll be into more craftable materials, and iron will be our huge money increase, as well as gravel, right? So gravel and iron will slowly, the mine will slowly convert. So as we've been going down and down and down, you can see these numbers change quite significantly. Our smelted price is about 64 million. Our raw price is 33 million. So that's even crazy in its own right. $33 million just in raw crafted materials. Is nuts. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, that's that one. And then we have this one here, which is So this is the quarry total is as it stands as far as everything that's been done in this pit. And we're at 4,300 and almost 4,400 trucks. We're still holding a 51 trucks per hour brand. That number is naturally going to go down the further we have to drive out of the pit. We have officially broken $1 billion mined. Well, mined as far as raw price, we're at 346 million, if I can speak today. So 346 million of just raw ore, if it was sold in its raw form. Smelted 724 million, and then 1 billion 500 or 400 1 billion 54 million. There we go. If I could speak. A rough one. Big numbers. Too much coffee or not enough coffee? There we go. So let's see. Steel blocks. Let's see. Concrete blocks. And then steel is obviously our big moneymaker. Gold is still holding at a massive rate as well, because we got so much of it in the uppers. But the crazy thing is that like I said, these Scandinavia and Iron Mountain pit, this gold number will be literally half of the value of the pit on the new ones. Right? So yeah, it's these newer maps are way more brutal on certain things. Like you'll get way more gold, you'll get billions and billions of dollars in gold. It's like if this was like an old map, one of the older ones, we'd probably be at like $20 billion right now. It's insane. Especially because the pit would be, we'd have roughly 32 meters of pay dirt to go through. So that would be, 2 to 3 benches. So you could take this gold number right here, and just times that by like, I don't even know, 10, 20. So the gold, and that's not even including the iron, ruby. That's not even including ruby, silicon, and all those, right? So it's a ridiculous amount. What do we got here? Let me make sure everything's going on right here. Let's see. Make sure everything there. Okay. Everything is up and running today. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's get in with the boys and see what's going on. That is our last stream's recap. And we have some other things to chat about today. And I also have a video coming out here soon, breaking down a video that a lot of you guys saw that came out yesterday. And that's pretty cool, the Roadcraft thing. So we'll be chatting about that for a little bit today. Yo, what's up, dudes?
Hey.
Hey,
Howdy. Too much enthusiasm today, I guess. Is it one of those days today again?
Seems like it is going to be, doesn't it?
Is it just one of those distracted, like, meh?
I don't know if you saw on the spreadsheet, but I actually put together both pits. There is a sheet now for both pits.
Oh, I didn't see that actually.
Yeah.
I did not see that. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, I guess we could chat about it. We have quite a few subjects today. We are looking for players. But my wife literally just walked out the door, so that'd be on Grumpy right now. And yeah. So the reason why my wife just walked out the door, not that kind of just like, I'm out of here. not yet.
She gone.
She saw the price of the 59 and she was like, I'm out of here. That's it. Okay, so yeah, so no, don't be, yeah, we do bring in players to play with us and stuff like that. So, but yeah, she's normally a secretary. So if you want to play, DM Grumpy, I guess at the moment.
Yep.
And yeah, just go ahead and DM Grumpy in Discord and go like that. Then you get with him on there. Let's see, Dopey got a better offer. No. So those go on. So I get we'll lead off with the 5090 talk, because that's like coming out tonight, right? Well, tomorrow, I guess tomorrow they said. So the only information we have to go off is Newegg said that they're selling theirs. They're starting at 6 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it's when theirs go up. But we don't know about Best Buy, right? So you know the stupidest thing is it's a good thing we checked, because my bank account only allows online orders of up to $2,500. Like Canadian, that's it. The graphics card after taxes on just online, because I don't use credit cards, right? If I had a credit card, I could do more, but we don't use credit cards, right? So the online Visa debit only allows us to do $2,500, and I was like, Dopey, that's not gonna work. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, the graphics card's over $2,500. And she looks at me and she's like, what? What do you mean it's over $2,500? I was like, yeah, that's before taxes even. It's even more than that. I was like, look at Best Buy. What does the price say? And she looked at it. She was like, she's had a whole lot of curse words. She would just say what? She didn't believe me all these months, and I told her it's gonna be like $3,000 to $4,000. I guess she just blocked it out, like, nah, yeah, no, it is what it is. So she called the bank this morning and she was like, can you raise that price up? Is there any way to raise that price up? And the bank teller goes, no. The most we can raise it up is to $2,500. And then the bank teller and the man is like, well, that's not going to work. And she's like, well, the only way you can do it is if you have a credit card, or you make them split the payment up to 2 payments. And Amanda's like, that's not gonna work, lady. Like, how? What? And then the bank teller goes, well, you're kind of just out of luck. And then she's like, you could just deposit it into a friend's account and do it that way. That has a better bank. It's literally what the teller says to Amanda. I was like, what, are you kidding me? What is this?
God, that's a terrible idea.
What is this coming from the bank themselves, man? This is coming from the bank. Like, what? Wait, what? No, so Amanda literally, we have another bank. We're from a completely different bank. So she went to go transfer the money from one bank to the other, and it only lets you transfer so much in a day. And I was like, oh my gosh, dude, this bank is just ass. I was like, what is this brogy bank that we're dealing with? Like, this is insane. So now she has to go to the bank to pull the money out to go put it into our other bank. Like, because it's too big of an amount. It's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Absolutely ridiculous. But good thing she's doing that, because you know how sucky that would have been, sitting there going, get ready to buy this thing, and it's like, and it's like, no. Oh, that's how you break a keyboard or a mouse. Oh man. So our night and our morning is gonna be on video card watch all night tonight. So I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, boys. You know, I don't know if I am streaming tomorrow. I don't know what today is gonna bring or whatnot, but I don't know. Because if we can't get one, they're probably gonna sell out in the better part of a couple minutes, right? So we have a few options. We can either go with a Founders Edition, or we can try to go with the extra ones, which they said they're about $200 to $300 more than the Founders Edition. So that would put us in close to $4,000 Canadian. So you know, if I have to go with like an Asus or something like that, then it'll be a little bit more expensive. But it's not, whatever. It is what it is. But we're shooting for a Founders Edition through Best Buy. So if we don't get one on any of the websites by that 6 in the morning, our Best Buy in town, we have 2 Best Buys. They said that they do have 5090s, and we're going to be jumping in an Uber and going down there super early and beating some people up for a 5090, I guess. So I guess that's my plans tomorrow and tonight. They said that there's nobody. They said that there's nobody standing in line down there right now. So we did just call. Actually, the Best Buy, you can't even get a hold of them right now because so many people are calling about the 5090s that we actually called the McDonald's that's right next to it and asked them if there's anybody standing out in line, and they were like, that's genius. They just kept telling us. I was like, and then we called the other Best Buy, and they were like the same thing, couldn't get a hold of them. So we called the store next to them and to ask if there was any. They said, and they were like, "You're the only person that's ever done this. You're the only person that's ever done this. Like we haven't gotten a call about that." Like. So yeah, apparently there's nobody standing in line right now at Best Buy, and apparently they do have them. They do have 5090s in stock on Vancouver Island Best Buys. So,
would they tell you how many they had, or
they didn't say how many they had? Yeah, they didn't say how many they had.
They're probably not allowed to. Probably.
No, they're probably not allowed to. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm stuck in a hotel. I'll be hopping on to help. I'll be hopping on to help. That's all good, bro. Yeah, so that's what's going.
Big brain.
Right. The wait time. Then they just connect you to some guy that's in his house. So Dopey called one time to ask yesterday, and somebody picks up the phone, and it's some guy. And he is literally sounds like he's playing Call of Duty. And he actually told her to hold on, forgot to mute his microphone while he yelled at somebody in the video game he was playing.
Oh.
Like, dude, where are they getting this to these tech people? Like, are you kidding me?
Yes.
Right? Like, insane. Just wait for scalpers to resell? No, that's gonna be ridiculous. I don't want to pay that price. That's stupid. No, because they're gonna charge easily another $1,000 on the lowest end, right? So, yeah, no, not happening. If anything, I'll go there tomorrow. If I don't get one online, I'll go there tomorrow and I will just pay someone to leave their spot or move, or you know what I mean? If there is a lineup for whatever reason tonight there. So I don't want to go camp out there because it's below freezing. And they've actually there might not be anybody lined up there because I think that the Victoria police said that they're telling people to go home because of the weather. They're making people leave. So there's that, right? Like, the police are like, no, listen up, hobos, get out of here. You're not buying no freaking 5090. They're ours. So yeah, we're just doing some cleanup today, just chatting today. So that's pretty much what's been going on with me. We've been I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, and just kind of relax and
Be right back.
yeah. We've been needing to do a lot of cleanup on the claim anyway, so some days we're mining, some days we might not be. But we do have slots, but Grumpy is grabbing people right now, so to come on in, he's going to do the vetting thing. So if you guys would like to play with us, we will run trucks if we get enough people, but I want to wait in like 6 months. Yeah, I'd say I'm tired. It's not that I want one just to have one. I'm tired of that much money sitting around, and I need to just buy it. I guess this is what I was talking to Grumpy about it. I was like, I'm not necessarily excited because it's not. I don't know how do I describe that. I'm not excited for it. It's just something I need for my business, which is doing YouTube and content creation and stuff like that, because I'm on a 2080 Ti and it'd be nice to upgrade. It's not that I absolutely have to have one. I could go with a lesser video card and would have been probably just fine. But it's nice to buy the best when you can, right? And not have to worry about it for a long period of time, I guess is what it is. But I'm not necessarily excited because the price is absolutely insane. Mind you, I didn't pay for over half of it because you guys did. So I can't be too bung-hurt about it, right? Actually, it is. I get to write off $5,000 worth of business expenses this year for new components and stuff because I have some other stuff to buy. So I get $5,000 a year to write off as a small business. We get floors. And let me get steel steps. Let's see. Yep, just chilling. Imagine that McDonald's being sad. Did I call an order from them for their McFifty90? Got McFifty90 on sale here. Have no fear. Just put that and then snap to this. It's easier to place floors, so. Oh, this is one thing that you guys normally don't watch us do, but it's kind of important to your mine site and like overall aesthetics. Like when you go to paint everything later on down the road, it just makes it look really nice. I figure we're sitting chat about. Well, yeah, it depends on what type of business you are. Yeah, you can write off a lot. But for hardware, electronics, and stuff like that, I can only do up to 5,000. So, which is not bad. I don't need to buy. I don't need to every year, but now I can write off more depending on what it is. Like, as long as I just give all my PayPal receipts to the accountant, they do all the rest. So I give them my all my stubs and everything like that. And they just then normally he sits down with me and he goes, well, okay, well, what was this for? And I was like, well, that was because Shane bought a whole bunch of boats for me. And he's like, would you have bought it on your own? And I'm like, wink, wink, no. Would you have spent $800 on World of Warships this year? No. Yeah, no, that's all Shane's fault.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Well, the thing is too, is like when we used to do a lot of 24-hour streams, we would do the PayPal for like DoorDash. And we just write that off too. Because would you have bought this meal if you weren't streaming? Well, no, I bought it because I was streaming and I was lazy. Then that counts. Oh, I love you, tax man. I love you, Mr. Taxman.
Is beard write-off?
That's the one that they won't. Because I can't, let's see, what is it? I can't, buy it with PayPal because the DoorDash doesn't do alcohol in our area.
Oh, right.
But if it wasn't, what is it? If it didn't show like a liquor store or something like that, yeah, I would technically be able to. But not really, you know what I mean? I guess it's kind of weird.
A little shady.
Yeah, it's a little shade. I just don't have to pay money this year in taxes. Oh my gosh, last year was brutal. It was like I paid all my taxes, right? And then I did it wrong because you dweebs donated too much money and it put me into a different bracket and I ended up owing $3,400 more.
Oh, damn.
Damn it. Well, I didn't factor in losing Dopey's disability because of my job and everything like that, right? And then you guys like donating like insane amounts of money. Like it kind of like went over and I didn't quite do it right. So I ended up owing $3,400 more on top of the ridiculous amount of money Canada takes out of our taxes. So
can I get floors?
Yeah. I'm going to put him in this loader right here.
Okay, go.
All right, we got Dead Wolf coming in. I believe he is new to the stream.
Nice.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, so they're in that one. Yeah, that was the weird thing. When you're not expecting to and your bank account literally says 0. And then you got to get hit with a $3,400 like ouch. That's not nice.
Oh, yeah, that's like fun.
No, yeah, we weren't expecting that. What's up, Gabe? We donate to you because you, Dobie, are awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. But that was crazy. Like, you know, when you're expecting to do something and then all of a sudden like, oh, nope. Oh, got a spot? We do actually. We actually short on spots, so we're actually gathering people up while we're just chit chatting and. No, so yeah, you guys have been crazy, man. Like Ryu gifted like 400 or 500 plus memberships over like the last couple months, and a couple new people over here recently, and all you guys gifting crazy amounts, and so yeah, I wasn't I can't complain at all really about the price of a graphics card because I really didn't. You guys bought it. Is really what it is. I think me and Dopey had to chip in maybe like a grand. Because, you know, taxes and YouTube taking their portion and stuff like that, right? And then, you know, I had to pay income tax on my YouTube checks, so, which people don't understand. But like, Split, but you got 10,000 gifted. Yeah, but you don't really, you know what I mean? It doesn't really add up that when the tax man takes his and YouTube takes theirs, so you got to compensate for that. But normally me and Dobie compensate for that, but we never actually had a stream goal for video card. Or, matter of fact, I don't think we've had a stream goal at all for a long time for anything, really. You guys are just so crazy. There's no point in putting stream goals or anything up.
If you jump to the black pickup there, truck there, Dead Wolf, there's fast picks and shovels in the inventory of it.
Okay, I'm loading in still.
Yep.
All right,
It'll
I'm
be
just
a few minutes.
I'm just fixing this wall here, so it was like undercut really badly. The birthday taxes alone. Well, yeah, so I mean I put 40% out. I do 40% of my taxes is what I put in my savings. So when I get a YouTube check in the mail, right? I just take 40% out. Put that into a savings account for the year. And I don't touch that savings account. So that way I can collect interest off my savings interest off my taxes, right? So.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, boy, let's go. I mean, if you can make a couple $100 extra, right? I'll just put it in an account.
You're supposed to spend everything you make, and then at the last second, try to get enough money together to pay your taxes. Don't you know anything?
Don't you know anything at all, Split? You're supposed to put all your money and everything you make into savings. Try to collect as much interest as you can. And then hope that you can pay it all. Yeah, typically, so right now we do, so I mean, just being honest about how me and Dopey do our finances is typically I take everything and that we look and we need and we do it. So it's around, I take around 40% for the taxes. I take about 30% for just extra savings on top of that because, well, it's nice to be able to buy things when you need to. And me and Dopey really don't need a lot, right? So when we do stuff, we want to be able to do it. You know, we don't want to be, the worst thing is when you want to do something and you didn't put enough money aside and you feel like you did something half-assed. Then you don't feel like you're satisfied enough. Anybody get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling where you have to like limit yourself because you didn't save enough, right? And then when you go to do something, you're supposed to be getting enjoyment out of it, like a vacation or something. You shouldn't be sitting there worried about money the whole time because then your vacation's ruined because you're sitting there worried about being broke, right? So, or whatever it is you're doing in life, whether you're building a deck or you're fixing your room or something, right? Like, it's always better to budget 3 times what you need. That way, when it comes to time to picking something, you don't have to sit there and go, oh, I gotta pick the worst thing, right?
I get that. My computer got fried. I just had to rebuild it.
And I generally won't buy things unless I can buy twice, because then I sit there and worry that I even bought it, and then you can't enjoy it because you worried on what you bought, right? So it's just little things I've always done my whole life. And I tend to always buy something that I can get a good investment out of. All right, what do we got here? This looks like... Get some stairs up there. What does Dopey do from work? Dopey does nothing. That's exactly what I wanted her to do. Just relax and hang out. Dopey, when I was injured and I couldn't do my heavy equipment and stuff like that anymore, and I lost that career, Dopey said she wanted to try to work. And I was like, okay. So with Dopey's disability and some of the income I had, and she said she wanted to go try working. So you know what? I supported her. I said, you know what? Go ahead. Go do it. You need any information or any help or anything like that, let me know. And she's like, I just need help with a resume and stuff. So she worked in the fast food industry for quite a while, and she did really well because the doctor said she wasn't even supposed to be able to like walk or really talk or anything like that. They wrote her off as a nothing in a sense. But she worked for about 4 years while I was kind of recovering from losing my career doing heavy equipment and stuff, right? So she did that for 4 to 5 years, and then when I had the ability, I saw it deteriorating. She's not really for the workplace, but she did it anyways, right? And she wanted to try it out, and she let me do what I'm doing right now, right? So most people always told me I was a loser or whatever, you know, you're riding off your disabled wife or blah, 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 but they didn't really know the whole story of, you know, everything. You know, so it was, you know, she pretty much worked for about the last 4 or 5 years, but she's been off now for a couple of years. So, but I told her to quit her job, and I said, quit your job and don't worry about it. Literally, don't worry about it. Just work on being happy and help me in any way you can with the streaming stuff and whatever you want to do. But you don't need to go work, right? So. And then when all this crazy inflation and stuff happened, I ended up going to getting a job a couple years ago. So, and I do that and this full time. And Dopey, well, as you can see what Dopey does, Dopey helps find all the players. Yeah, she does secretary for the channel. And it's not an easy job talking to everybody and getting everybody lined in because people are absolutely freaking crazy. So no, people never understand people's circumstances. Most of the time, the people that are talking crap are people that don't work and things like that, and they live off of mommy and daddy, and they'll never understand and things like that. You know, so those things don't bother me at all. They don't bother Dopey at all. Dopey gave me the ability to do this day in and day out and not have any pressure and things like that for the better part of 4 years plus. And like I told her, here you go. Don't worry about it. I'll repay you. You sit and do whatever you want. just be. You know, just you're fine. You're fine. You know, she used to work really hard and come home and then hang out with all of us, and she worked nights, you know, in the fast food industry. I will smack as close if I want to.
I'm talking to you, you know it.
How dare you?
It's easy to do. See how you kind of get a line there, and then if you come here and you smack a little farther away, you can kind of.
Listen, stop telling me how to smack it, bro. I've been doing it my whole life.
Yeah.
No, so that's pretty much what it is, right? Like I don't know. I just kind of. It's like I said, I have nothing to worry about at all when it comes to this last 2 years has been. I feel absolutely truly blessed, to be honest. Some stupid stuff here and there with like homies that have gone absolutely rogue. Stupid people attacking me in my community because they want what I have or whatever, jealousy. Other than that stuff, that's nothing. You know? That stuff's all nothing. That stuff is it doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things in life, right? In Norway, you said that there's no taxes on birthday gifts or any other gifts you get. Really? Crazy.
How do you justify that, though?
Right?
Everything you buy is a gift.
I bought this candy bar today. It is considered a gift.
For my kid.
Right? How do you...
It was a gift to myself for being hungry.
Right.
Yeah, Dopey's done, you know, yeah, remember Dopey's 10 years younger than I am, right? So when I met Dopey, she'd never worked. She'd never really done anything other than just babysit for her sister and just kind of was always at home. And, you know, so like I wanted her to experience doing all kinds of things because people should do those things, right? Like people should know how to, you know, at least go get a job and, you know, all kinds of stuff, right? You gotta learn those things in life. How'd it go? Everything went in okay? No, I know about those dweebs. Oh.
Oh, there's Bungle. Hold on a minute, I'll be back.
That's close enough. Okay, that's close enough. So it all went into the bank account. It's all there. It's all accessible. How much is left in the other one? Oh, okay. And that's all usable. And our cap is what? 5K? Okay. That's not bad. All right. Mission successful. Woohoo!
Nice.
What a load of bull crap, right, Chad? Like, seriously? I just want to buy a video card. Freaking bank's trying to like stop me over here. You're not allowed.
Money.
It's my money. I'll do what I want to. Bank, shut up. You know the stupid thing was the last time I went to the bank, I tried to pull out $5,000 into cash, and the dude told me he didn't have enough cash at the bank. And then he ran. No, and then he said, hold on a second, and runs back to his manager and goes and rats to her like we weren't paying our taxes. And the manager goes, "Are you stupid? It says right here, savings, taxes. Look how much money's in there, dummy."
Hey guys.
And here's Gabe too, coming to join us. So we got
Hey,
Bundle
fellas.
and Gabe.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Okay, good. Yeah, our bank is stupid. He's back.
We almost have enough people to mine now.
Varus, 29 months, Varus. New member? Where? In a row membership VIP. Is that new? A new membership, or was that just your is that your what's it called? Your milestone. Oh, that's your milestone? Okay. Yeah, we're almost getting enough players to mine. That's cool. We'll get some dirt running here in a little bit then. I said I was a member. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? All right, well, that's one crisis averted.
Yeah, okay.
How are you, Split?
Less stressed now that I can spend more money.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Seems
Stupid banks.
Don't let you spend your own money.
Yeah, they were trying to say, the guy, the stupid nerd at the teller was like, that was a big paycheck you got. I don't know if we can give it to you. And I was like, no, he told me, he goes, that doesn't look like it came from a legitimate source. And I was like, it says effing Google LLC on it. What, you can't trust Google? Like, Google's not a reputable source. Okay, bro. Like, I don't know what rock you've been living under. And then he's like, well, what do you do for a living? And I was like, isn't that, I don't really have to tell you these things. Well, she said I did look like a thug that day, to be honest. I did kind of look like a thug, dude. I was wearing my hoodie and like, I kind of looked like the Unabomber, just joking, just fatter. I was like the donut bomber that day. Oof. Like, give me my money.
Not got out yet.
I want my money out of the bank. I don't trust you guys.
What I'm trying to do is level this out a little bit here, dude.
Thugging
So
too.
I'm kind of taking these higher spots off, and then we can smack them out. That should lower all this down.
Nah, yeah, they, yeah, I don't know. Royal Bank of Canada is completely stupid. Like, they completely crossed the line on most things. It's insane. Yeah, they completely crossed the line. I'm about ready to pull my business out of their bank. It's just stupid. No, the guy was trying to get the manager to hold half of my paycheck, because he thought we weren't. He's like, there's other. How did he say that? He goes, there's other places where this money is requested from, right? And I was like, you mean taxes? I'm just trying to make sure the money's going where it's supposed to be going. I was like, dude. I was like, dude.
You a tax collector or a bank teller?
I was like, do you work for, like, who are you? Like, I don't understand. Like, why are you like pressing me right now? I was like, how would you feel? I told the teller, I told the manager lady at the bank branch, I said, how do you feel if I just pull my business out of your bank? Because this guy is like being nosy and quite honestly rude. That's really rude. Automatically assuming that I'm doing something fraudulent, that is insane. When you walk up to a teller, that's insane. I looked at her and I go, that's insane. You guys know I do a lot of business with you guys, and you guys know that I have all my tax. I was like, because I talked to you about it. I was like, that's insane. That's why she came running out front to yell at the guy. She was like, what are you doing? I was like, this guy thinks I'm fraudulent over. What the hell, dude? I walk in here just to look like a hobo. You're gonna like what the shit, bro?
I mean, it'd be different if you never got a check from Google and all of a sudden you get a big check from Google.
It automatically takes the percentage out for me and puts it into savings. That's what the stupid thing is. So he didn't even look to see that. He didn't even care to look. He just goes, oh, they're pulling everything out of the account. I'm going to try to hit him with a fraud check. Not seeing that it already took the 40% out and put it into my savings. Anytime Google pays me, it takes 40% out of that payment every time.
And if you don't pay your taxes, what difference is it to him? He's not. You know,
Well,
not his
because
responsibility.
you know what it is? This is what he reminded me of. He reminded me of one of those Dudley Do-Rights that's trying to move up in the world, and maybe he wants to work for the Canadian tax bureau, right? So he probably feels like if he catches a whole bunch of people that he'll get a promotion to that or be able to apply to that. It was more than likely what he seemed like. This dude looked like Milhouse from The Simpsons, dude. Yeah, it was super insulting, man. I was pissed. I was so mad. And that's how we have a new 70-inch flat screen in our living room, because they had a promotional deal about opening up a new bank account, and if you deposit $1,000, $1,000 in the new account. I looked at the lady and I was like, I want that TV, that deal right now. Like, no, you pissed me off. I'm about ready to leave. And she's like, no, don't do that. No. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can trust you guys. This dingus over here said you don't have $5,000 to pull out. I don't know if I should bank with you guys anymore. I want that deal right now. Just send me my TV. And that's how we have a 70-inch flat screen in our bedroom.
Oh no.
Yeah, boy.
I bet you he didn't get promoted for that.
No, it legit pissed me off so bad, dude. And it's a good one too. It's a good one. It's an LG too.
How to pay split off? Don't give him any money.
Well, that really made me mad, man. That's BS, bro. That is complete crap. Complete booty.
Well, first off, if they suspect fraud, you report you. Why do you let somebody who actually was supposed to manage that stuff take care of it, not you, the bank teller.
Well, he came in. I came in. He judged me when I wanted to pull everything out. But the thing is like I said, he didn't even care to look that the money had already been taken out from the original amount that was deposited in by Google. Right? He didn't even care. It was automatically, well, you know that like some of this money has to go to another place, right? And I was like, yeah, no crap, dude. Like, it's already there. Where do you want? What do you want? Like,
finally, I loaded in.
Yeah, it does take a little while. It takes a hot minute.
I'm gonna be okay for just a second while I make myself some food.
Yep.
The bank tellers at your bank do all the investigations on fraudulent cases, because they don't. I mean, I guess it depends on what bank you have. I mean, TD doesn't do any of that stuff. They're more for the people, where Royal Bank of Canada, RBC, is just garbage. They'll rip you 9 ways and charge you, and then have stupid things, and like, we couldn't even use our RBCs when we went to the casino. Like, you're what? Like a legit British Columbia casino. They were like, no. So man had to like transfer money and do all this crazy stuff. It's like, what do you? So you're trying to tell me what I can and can't do with my money? Like, that's insane. That's a little too far. That's overstepping. You know.
It's because it's their money, not yours.
Oh, I messed up. I accidentally sold my shovel.
There's some more in the truck up there. In the black pickup truck, there should be some more.
I thought I could buy myself a fast shovel and just sold it and didn't know.
Nope. Yep. Dumb bank.
Did you buy some stuff, Split?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So I thought I said that right. I could be mistaken.
No, I bought some stairs and stuff and floors for Tyler.
Okay.
These couple of
Okay.
these guys could do a little bit of that until we got more people on.
Yeah, there should have been some stairs in the fuel truck.
Yep. So that's what we're dealing with today.
Yeah, like what are you guys up to right now? Like just digging out this wall?
Well, no, we're not digging out. We're just trying to flatten some of the rough spots real quick until we get some more players on. And then that way the walls don't look as beat up. They've been chewed on.
Right, Spencer on.
He's been a little under the weather, actually, he said.
Yeah, I'm coming down with a bit of a cold at the moment.
Were you the guys that I was talking to about the short form chat the other day? Yeah, I think so. Yep. I literally didn't have any time to adjust it at all because, yeah, just my day off. My days off. Monday, Tuesdays are my days off from content, so. And I was swamped with pre-work stuff last night and the day before, so. I literally was at my computer for maybe, a couple hours over the last 2 days. Popped up in your recommended, thought it would come on in. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just cleaning up the wall face a little bit, getting some players coming in. It's one of
What
those
you saying?
chill days.
Split. When I come to Canada and end of the year, I'm gonna have fun trying to spend my money.
Oh no, you'll be fine because you won't be in a Canadian bank. You'll be fine. Like I said, I recommend when you come here, just use your credit card. Don't pull money out in cash. You'll lose like 15% just for the conversion alone. And yeah, I would just use your card.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Revolut card and put money on that.
Yeah, because those cards have a better tax convert or not tax. Those have a better conversion. Most credit cards have a way better conversion than the banks. So if you go to a bank and you say I want to pull, $2,000 Canadian, and you don't have Canadian currency, they're gonna hit you with a really expensive charge, and it's actually better to use your bank card or your debit card. Especially if you have like a Visa debit, you can use those. Most times you can use those worldwide, or just tell them you're going, so that way you're not getting hit with $5 charges every time you use it. And yeah, that's what I used to do when I was traveling.
Yeah, that's what the Revolut does. It doesn't charge you, and it's got really good conversion rates.
Yeah, what you're doing on these games, so what you want to do is you don't want to hit these walls because it'll pull it out. But what you actually want to do is dig them down and look at the road. Right? See how it curled those all up because you smacked too close? So dig them out like this, and then don't smack them against the wall here. See what happens? See how it pulled the whole thing out? Smack further out, and then you'll see it bring it up. That way you have a little line on the wall, but you don't want to bring the wall line out. Because then the trucks will start
Thank you.
Yeah. Just a little tip that helps out. Same thing with the roller too. So when we ask you guys to roll, don't roll up against the wall because it'll pull the voxel layer out, and then it'll make everything curve. So smack way further away from the wall, and you'll kind of get an idea how far you want to smack off that wall face. And then you can make your wall lines a lot sharper, and the trucks won't have a hard time clipping them and things like that. I mean, the big trucks don't really matter that much, but yeah, so that's what you want to do around all the edges. Find this channel has a refreshing out of war addiction. Yeah, it really depends on what we're doing. Normally we're just smashing trucks, but I said right now is a little slow day, so we're just kind of chilling and doing some mine maintenance. Brother, what should I use underneath the under the trommel? What do you mean under the trommel? Which one? Drop trommel or conveyor sorter or the other trommel? Depends on what your wash line's built and how it's built. I feel that it's wrong if these people judge. Yeah, I mean, I get it all the time because I dress like a hobo. Like I do not care anymore what I look like when I go out. I really don't. No, I mean, obviously I don't want like dirty, stinky clothes, right? But I don't care if I just throw a hoodie on and, some sweatpants anymore. I really don't care. I don't go out into public for other people. I do things for myself. Unless I have to go to work, obviously, Show up like undercover boss, just look like a hobo. It's got like grease stains on his shirt and stuff. Like, no. Obviously go out and clean clothes. I just don't care. I think society nowadays is so stupid that I just I don't really care. Don't care anymore. Trouble. It depends on if you're trying to drop into something else or go into a storage or things like that, really. It really depends on what you're trying to achieve. Whether it goes into a storage or whether it goes into a... You're trying to sell everything that comes out of the bottom. YouTube advised your live stream twice in the recommended thing. Yeah, it does, boy. Yeah, because we're not in YouTube jail anymore. That's why. We used to be in YouTube jail, but then I stopped swearing and things like that. So it really did help out the channel, not cursing and stuff, right? So, you know, sometimes if you want to grow a little bit more and not be held back by the man, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's not, you can't carry more than $1,000 or 1,000. Well, how much is 1,000? Is it? I thought 1,000 was not very much. In like, say, like USD, isn't it?
Yeah, not really, not anymore.
Isn't 1,000 like
Still is if you're
$40? Is it? I think it's like isn't it like I'm not trying to be a jerk. I think it's the one that's like $40. Let's see here.
What's that? Sorry.
1,000 USD to 40 Canadian bucks. I don't
No,
think that's
no.
correct.
No, 1,000 Norwegian kroners is about $130. You guys can't carry more than $137 Canadian? What?
What the heck?
What the heck, dude? How do you pay for hookers? I mean,
I could just go and get like 4,000
damn, bro.
Canadian out now.
Well, that hookers must be cheap over there. I want to go there.
Yeah, seriously. Cheap as heck.
What the heck? Dude, what do you do at strip
They all
clubs,
carry
man?
Card readers.
The strippers all have card readers in their
They'll have
G-strings.
Stripe.
They all have card readers, and you just tap it on their butt cheek.
If you only have
Cash
magnetic,
App or Venmo.
imagine if you only have magnetic stripe. Quick.
Dude, all the strippers got Cash App tattooed, their barcodes tattooed on them.
I was gonna say this day and age got
Language.
What did I just come into? Oh my gosh. Yeah, make sure we keep the language. Yeah. It's only been an hour. Okay. We stop slapping things, all right? Okay, we're good. All right, back to normal good conversations. We were just talking about being PG-ish. Whatever I'm saying PG, just don't swear. You can't carry more than like $130 on you? That's crazy. Yeah, oh, true. You guys are all trying to go over to no cash. That's right. No, I'll never do that. I always carry cash. Always. Because if the machines are down...
Cash is king.
If the machines are down...
They're not allowed? Like, do they, like, fine you or something if you carry more than that, or?
We don't use the major swear words, is what it is. Even though you can use them in
Mandatory
PG-13
walking
content,
section.
we don't use, you know, like the S word, and we don't use the F word, stuff like that.
Grumpy, underneath you is a massive splodge sticking out. I just can't get to it.
Yeah, I'll work my way down to it a little bit. I'm just
How many
trying
people we
to-
got on now at this point? Yeah, we got
6.
one.
We could mine some if we wanted to,
Oh.
actually.
Oh, okay.
So my trip's all planned and split, and half of it's paid for.
Nice.
Going Whistler for a few for the weekend, and then I'm flying over to Vancouver Island for a few days just to chill. Maybe, well, I don't know, just to chill. then flying back to the UK from there.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I've been able to get more days off than my mates, so I might sod it. I'll make more use of it.
Oh, you said 1,000? It's 1,000? Yeah, 10,000 knock. I thought you said 1,000.
Let's not to go too crazy, guys. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly flat along there. We just want to get the high spot.
Yeah, I thought you said originally you said. Yeah, more than 1,000. Okay, yeah, I got you. So obviously you can carry more, but they're not going to cover. What do you mean covered if you lose it? Wait, what? You guys have insurance on carrying money around?
It's kind of awesome.
The cops give you money if somebody steals it from you? What?
How does that work?
Yeah, what?
I'm not gonna have people
like,
steal money from me all the time. Then at that rate,
You just get your friend to steal from you, yeah.
seems like there's a lot of loopholes that you could really, officer, I
You gotta
swear.
have pretty good detectives in order to figure out insurance fraud and stuff like that.
Yeah. I thought you said 1,000 knock. Is what you said. Because that's what you said originally up there, but you meant 10,000. So yeah, that would be a lot more. Obviously.
Who left this stuff hanging out in the middle of nowhere? What in
You.
the world, guys?
All right, I'm gonna start running the excavator. Who do we have that's experienced on the loader? Do we have a non-greenhorn in here? The Bungle, you're probably gonna be like, I ain't doing it.
I am ill, but I can give it a go.
Go for a little bit. I'll take over if you don't want to, or somebody else can.
The only thing that's gonna happen is you get yelled at if you're horrible at it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but it's being yelled at when
Some
you're
objections?
not fun.
You yelled at when you still got me to shut up.
Tried it, but
I tried that,
Not
but
great.
he just moved me to AFK chat.
Can I hop in a truck?
Yeah. I'm gonna start needing drivers here, so we have enough people to mine, so we might as well put some dirt through the plant today.
Finish this section up.
Has that excavator been painted?
No.
never.
Can you show me how to start a ramp for making my underground mine? Is there like a trick to getting the angle right? Not really. I mean, I use the dozer for everything, and I just kind of free float it. And as long as the ramp is like drivable, like you see here, like these ramps, they're not perfect, but they don't need to be. So there's really no trick to it. I mean, a lot of people just use cement ramps and just smack the dirt and then delete the ramp, and they have like a perfect looking ramp, but
Alrighty, that'll do for now. Start running some trucks.
Hopefully I'll be able to keep up with 2 excavators.
No, running trucks. Oh, we're just gonna run one excavator.
yeah, if me and Grumpy are in there, we have enough cycle time on the 8,000s, with just keeping one loader running with all the rest being trucks, because the run time's getting long enough now on the trucks that we actually lose yardage if we try to run 2 excavators and then people are scrambling and everything like that, right? So it's let me try not to smash Gabe's truck to oblivion.
Well,
You'd love to see
I'll
my
just
hands
say
on the
with you.
keyboard for using the excavator.
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll just load the same truck you're loading, then make it easier.
Good game. What's up, Doc? Dude, I completely ripped the scab thing off my toe. Ugh.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
That's brutal.
No, I woke up, took my little bandage thing off, and I didn't go slow with it, and there's a spot between the new thing and the old thing that kind of came off. And I don't know if it's something I have to go get fixed but it was bleeding for like quite a bit in the shower today.
That's gross, man.
I know, it's pretty gross. Have I made a video on using the keyboard like with my hands? I've made a few videos on the keyboard layouts, but that was for like the old UI, so
You gotta get a GoPro, bro.
I have like 4 freaking Logitech like 930 or 920s or whatever they are. Just don't use them.
I gotta say, the walls are looking very smooth, boys.
You look better.
Yep,
Some
yep,
spots-
looks better.
Yep, my freaking toe.
Switch to RDX.
That truck's full.
Grumpy's left his empty truck in the way.
Go ahead and move out there, Dead. You'll see a sign. It literally points to which way you're supposed to be driving up there, Dead.
Have we had too much confusion?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, which dump spot are we using?
Alternate. So if you dump in one, dump in the next one. Couldn't I keybind it to like the actual layout for real controls? Yes, you can. It really depends on what you're comfortable with. If you want to ISO or SEO, just look up a diagram on the internet. It's pretty easy to.
Sorry, Bungle.
Grumpy,
Spillage.
that actually wasn't my fault this time.
Dead Wolf,
Yeah,
pull
it
over. Here, keep coming up.
That mess you made, Bungle.
I didn't do it. Oh,
No.
Bungle. Okay.
Here, come
No.
up, Dead Wolf. Come on.
We got Bungle just dumping SAE. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I said
I
SEO.
went to dump into Grumpy's truck and he jumped
I was
in and
thinking-
his truck jumped up.
You could tell what kind of work I was doing here last night. A lot of SEO scars like SEO, SAE, yes. Thanks, James.
Hey, Dead Wolf, this spot up here is a pull off, so you didn't
Just
have to
combine
turn
both of
around.
them together. Yeah, I learned on both, but I prefer ISO. Man, you're so close
Yeah,
to the
I'm
wall
so close
face.
to the wall.
Woo.
Yeah, I know.
Damn. Broski.
I think I got bounced into the wall a little bit closer. Too.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
big
I
pile of
think you did.
there's a big pile of poo under you. You gonna get dual joysticks and stuff like that? Yeah, they're fun to play on. If that's what you're
Sorry,
trying to
give me 1
sim.
second.
They're not too shabby.
Copy that.
Gabe just jacked you.
Wow.
Wow.
You snooze, you lose, buddy boy.
Well, if you were in the right position, that'd be so much better, but you aren't.
Hey, we're working here, man.
You didn't say give me 1 second, I was cleaning up that mess.
Seriously.
You're all screwed up,
Damn, boy.
I missed to stole your spot, dude.
Just came in there and took it like a Walmart parking spot, dude.
On the wrong way.
You're
to
like a
Dead Wolf.
soccer mom.
Wrong way, dead there. Big arrows point the direction of traffic. Yeah, I just do mine's very simple, right? So when I'm in digging, right? W S R F G and T, and then shift W or S and W, A and D while holding shift. Very simple. That's actually basic Gold Rush the Game default keys. I've been doing that for hundreds of hours. Thousands of hours. I change all my stuff to that. So it looks like I'm using dual joysticks, but or a controller or something like that, but people just can't really tell. There's a few tells because you won't see me do triple action moves. but I don't need to because I use that time to read chat. So it's just for my play style. I have always, that's why I don't use my dual joysticks and stuff like that. It doesn't give me so much more immersion that I even care. So I just don't like them at my desk. I'll have you, I think I can actually get you. I literally play like with 2 fingers. This camera, my mouse is just for camera. If I want to get all fancy with the mouse and keyboard, I'll change my bindings on the side of my mouse to bucket control. So that way I don't have to go out and then change the finger location to dump. But I've never had a yardage problem or anything like that or filling trucks, so it's not that big of a deal. You guys need extra drivers? I don't know if we're full. I don't take care of that. That'd be my wife, Dopey. She's back now, by the way, Grumpy, so
Alright.
That's
I don't know
probably half an
where
hour.
she's at.
We got 6 right now.
That's whether or not they've been vetted or not.
Right.
If you don't pass a dopey, you don't get in.
The Dopey Brigade.
Don't need a lie detector until, if you've got a dopey.
Do
This,
y'all ever play first person or in the trucks?
Yeah, I play first person sometimes. Like if I'm just dinking around, somebody will ask me, play first person. And I'm like, all right, I don't know why, but all right.
It's hard, but it's kind of fun.
It's hard in these big trucks.
Yeah, you're obstructed quite a bit. That's why, like, when you're doing it in real life, even the 60-ton articulated trucks, it depends. Like, if your cameras, like a lot of the newer stuff has cameras, but if you don't, then what you can do is, what I used to do is, I used to get out and I'd put a spray paint on like a rock. Like if you're backing up to a big giant pile that dumps off the side of a cliff, like that can be kind of sketch, you know what I mean? So if you're trying to be fast, you have to, I jump out and I would spray markers on the ground.
Yeah, my camera went out on one of the rock trucks I was in as I was reversing up into a dump site. I stopped in time, my back wheels were hanging over the edge a little bit.
That sounds terrifying.
It is, especially when I was about, how tall was I? Probably about 6 stories up.
You, Dopey, almost sound like owner manager of Team IRL. Well, it's kind of, I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I operate the stream and Dopey does all the back end stuff, so I don't have to do it during my stream, which distracts from the stream. So Dopey's been amazing this last like 8-9 months, getting everybody in and coordinating who's playing every day, and it's been like clockwork. She's been slaying it, man.
I know, I was going to message you before, and literally just as I was about to type the message, I got a message off her. You playing?
You playing?
Yeah, same here.
Nah, she'll straight up message our normals and be like, "You playing today? Did you forget? Remember, we're back. It's Wednesday. You want to play?"
I literally just sat down at the computer when I got the message off her. No, Gabe, don't park there. Let us get into where he's digging, please.
Oh, collision.
Sorry, Bungle.
Oh, rub the wall.
You think any of the trucks on the real sites have mud flaps? Those are the first thing to go.
Yeah, like why?
Like they're always the first. All those nice nifty features are generally always the first things to go. They're always getting ripped off. They're always getting broken. Nobody's ever going to repair them. Especially if they have the lights, the little bar sticks out on them. Those are always the first thing to get broken. Always carry a can of spray paint.
If you're running sites where you actually like run trucks on roadways, like actual roadways, then you may need to make sure you have mud flaps. Because if you throw rocks and break people's windshields.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you're on roadways, yeah, you have to have. But if you're in a pit, most those are always like the first thing to fall off and never get fixed. They're not gonna. The mechanics aren't gonna come out and fix the flaps.
I need a mechanic. My mud flaps are broken.
My mud flaps are broke. Yeah, generally, nah.
60 ton hours in, camera wasn't working, emptied my load, gone to the mechanic, got the camera fixed, did one trip, broke the camera again.
Yeah.
Rip.
That's why, like I said,
Yeah.
that's why. Yeah, what do you keep backing into things for, man? Poor camera.
Was your steel ball like knocking into it or what?
Yeah, I was gonna ask what was breaking it.
I was just driving.
Yeah, probably a bad cable or something.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring, electrical error or something like that.
Good old can of trusty spray paint.
First one was electrical error. Second one, the camera was smashed off completely.
Oh. Yeah, you don't know if you hit something in these big trucks half the time. Unless it's something really big.
Like the boss's car. Boss's
Another
truck.
Didn't
Well-
someone hit Parker's truck?
I mean, I'd never been on a mine with these big of the big equipment like this, but I've seen a lot of cases where the boss will come down, park his truck, and then his boss's truck is flattened. What's up, David?
We flattened the owner's old truck on purpose.
Insurance claim. There it is.
No, he told us to have fun.
That's all he said?
Yeah.
He could have been like, have fun, have an extra helping at like lunch or something like that on him, but I mean,
And that's how they all lost their jobs.
that's how they all lost their. Yeah. What's up, David?
We do an explosion just in front of him, please.
Yeah. I was on a really big pit with big equipment like this one time, and I mean they're like, you know, you have specific roadways that small vehicles travel on. You don't park in places where that stuff goes, and you know it's pretty tight. They don't let you mix and mingle very much with the big truck.
No, because the blind spots are insane.
Yeah.
Or they were. I'm not sure how they are. From what, yeah.
They're probably a lot better now with some of the technology and stuff.
Oh, yeah, probably. Are you full? Gonna get some sleep now? Get some sleep.
Sorry,
Take it easy.
Tyler was driving with one hand.
Take it off.
I think most people do drive with one hand.
Out of
I
the.
was itching my ear, okay, I promise.
Have you been watching Gold Rush? No, actually, I've been watching like no TV at all. Like hardly anything, actually.
I keep asking him the same question about Gold Rush.
Well, I just don't have any time. And then when I do have time, I just fall asleep. The time I would go and like lay down to actually watch TV or get ready, I'm already like wanting to pass out, right? And it gets even worse when I have to start working because, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, whoa. We need this blasted over here too.
I thought I blasted it alright.
Yeah.
Needs another blast, I guess.
Dig through it all.
Let me get it back here. Towards the back, so hopefully we won't need to blast it again.
Oh,
Boom.
bungled don't care. He just drove right into it.
Into
Yeah,
the Doomscape.
I don't pay for the wear and tear.
You haven't watched TV in years? Yeah, I don't know. I just, it irritates Dopey to all hell. Because, she'll be like, we'll sit down, we'll lay down to like go watch a movie, and then I'll just fall asleep within 5 minutes. It doesn't matter what time of the day it is. I'll fall asleep. I'll just be out. So like, yeah, I really haven't been watching anything. What are you guys mining? We are just taking out our layers in our pit, and we're slowly getting down to, well, bedrock. But we have a lot of the light color material, which is dirt, or sorry, pay dirt. And then we also have a huge amount of, well, not very much coal in here actually, but we have a lot of the darker color material, which is actually just dirt. So we're slowly getting down on this new pit. This new pit alone has made, let's bring up the total. This is our new pit right here. These are all the stats to date, except for what we're running today, obviously. So you can see we are at over 4,000 trucks ran. Oh, you're taking that? Okay.
Yeah,
we're running about
you're
51 trucks an hour. You can see we've broken $1 billion. We could have made a lot more if we crafted other materials, but we didn't. We just did steel blocks and concrete blocks, though. So this, yeah, we've ran a lot of cubic yards out of here so far. And all of it's on the channel. You can watch all of it on the Mine Rescue playlist. Also, you guys, keep in mind, you guys seen that we have on the main page of the channel? If you're not on, if you're on YouTube, you'll see that we did, we have the date posted for the next podcast / Q&A with the dev. And he has some, well, never before seen video that he wants to air on the podcast. So we'll be bringing Christian in and playing with him. Sorry about that, Bungle.
So
I'm
excited.
trying to make it clean. You're dragging me over.
No, on this one we're not going to be doing a time lapse. But here soon, if I can get my hands on my video card here in the next few days, I will be bringing some all new things to the channel here soon. So some all new stuff will start up. Unfortunately, the time lapses look kind of weird, and it would take me so long to cut it all out, and it's like, meh. It's not good content when you're just first person running around, you know. So that's why I stopped doing the time lapses, because the drone camera, like all the time lapses that I used to do, the drone cam doesn't work in multiplayer, so I can't do that like I used to. But I will be able to do what we're going to call Skycam. So we did Skycam a little while ago, where pretty much there will be a camera account literally to set up watching us progress the pit every day. So whenever we go down into the breakdown, you guys will see what we actually did, and I can do an overlay image every day. And you'll see all the progress, and I'll put all the stats up and everything like that, and we'll do all the in-depth stuff. We'll do all of it pretty much.
The account called Split Cam.
Well, also too, I'll be able to switch so we'll be on this stream here, right? So we'll be on this stream here, which you'll be watching, like this is the Splitintwo horizontal / vertical. And then you're going to see I'll have a whole separate stream up where you can watch with music but not hear us. So I'm just going to throw some random playlist, copyright-free stuff. And I'll throw that on there so you guys can watch that if you just want to watch the mine but not hear us. Or you can just play your own music or whatever you want to do. But we're just going to play some, some copyright-free rock and some elevator-type music on there. And then I'm going to be stream beats, that type of stuff, yeah. And then I'll be time-lapsing those at the end of the night. And those will go to the VIP members. For the first couple days, like the first week, and then they'll be cycled into normal production on the views. So that way you'll be able to watch the whole mine from a camera in real time. And I'll also be able to switch to that view when I'm playing like this. I'll have multiple camera angles to switch from.
Well, what you need is like once a week to like decompress, like a compressed week's progress type thing.
Yeah. I mean, I could do it weekly or I could do it daily. What do you guys think, chat? A weekly progress video or a daily?
Probably weekly.
I mean, daily puts a lot more work on me, but
Yeah.
which I am
Yeah,
kind of
wiki
limited.
sounds better. Wiki sounds all right.
Plus, you get more progress per week, so it's like a more substantial video.
Yeah.
Is that like a time lapse?
Yeah, so we'll have an aerial view of us working at all times.
Just get someone up on a drone.
No, I'll have another computer, completely separate computer running and streaming. So when you look at YouTube, I'll have 4 streams running on the Splitintwo Tee gaming channel. But you can watch however you want to watch. Gonna take advantage of that internet speed, right? Let's go. Some people just said they like watching the work, but they don't get enough of a good enough view when, like what I'm doing here, and they want to see a little bit more of they want to see the trucks and stuff like that moving, and now you guys know where my 2080 Ti is going. It's going into Adobe's old rig, so I got to pull that thing apart and clean it and thermal paste it, and I got to buy a couple parts for it and get it up and running and stuff, right? So computer will be back in action. Also, too, when Dopey plays with us, we'll have Dopey Cam. So when I'm playing, I'll be able to switch to her. If she's driving a truck and doing something crazy or playing, I'll be able to switch to her view on the fly. So I'll have 3 views to switch from. So, hell yeah, boys. Out of Or TV, let's go. Like if I fill Dopey up, I'm sitting here digging. I could literally change camera to her driving away and then switch to the next scene where her driving up the ramp and stuff. So it'll actually kind of look like a TV show. Let's get some. The only problem is that the player limit's kind of low. So I would put multiple computers on and put multiple cameras. But it takes a player slot, so I could just direct my own TV show while we're playing right here and it'd just look badass, right? But the problem is like, yeah, it takes up a slot and we're limited to 8. So I'm only going to give up 1 slot for this. So,
Well, if we're only running 1 excavator, we only need so many people.
well, the problem is now we actually always need, when we're down here like this, it's always going to be an excavator loader combo, and everybody has to be in haul trucks, but we'll be down a truck, right? So
Right.
that's the bummer. That is the bummer thing. So, but like I was saying, like I was talking about the other day, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to get 15 people in here if not all of them are digging. Right? A drone shouldn't take up anything really, especially if it's from my own network, right? Like it should not affect anybody. So it would be nice to see if we could get Christian to change that, where it's like a play at your own risk type of thing. And if you have a good enough computer, where we could just have it like, how many slots do you want? 5, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, I'll swap with you for a bit there.
Sorry, mate. Every time I cough, I dig down. The bucket just goes down because I'm on my joystick.
Oh, good, man. Just jump in a truck and get some meds in you, dude.
Well, I know somebody's gonna blame me
I'm-
for this mess of a cut, though.
I'm doped up on my meds. It's all good.
Hey, thanks, Rebel. Appreciate that, man. And definitely will be. And we'll be ramping it up like never before. So we ain't stopping. This is just gonna get better and better and better. So. You have 2 joysticks and you love them a lot?
That's pretty cool.
I'm only one at the moment.
Yeah, this game's awesome, man. I've been enjoying covering it for the last 2 years. Ever since it came out live and they gave it to everybody that had bought the original game, Dolphin Floggenberg. It was good, man. I've enjoyed it, and I've enjoyed covering it. I've been enjoying working with the devs and you know, chatting about it, and just all of it. It's been such a great experience. Honestly, I've never had such a better experience working with any development team in my 7 years of doing this. Christian and those guys have made it so easy, and they're so chill and relaxed, and it's really nice.
Sorry, Grumpy, I did try.
Well, you didn't do bad. I was just going back and clean up a couple spots.
And we're getting ready to do it again, February 2nd. Make sure you guys go and see on the main page. You'll see what we're doing. We're doing another podcast, the Out of War podcast. We'll be having Christian in. He'll be playing with us, and that's also a sneak peeks, man. He's got some sneak peeks. He has a video for me that he wants to air on the stream first. So that's awesome, bros. Last time we got a sneak peek like that, it was amazing. We got to see drag lines. We got to see all of that stuff, right? So, whoo boy. I don't think so. I think all these guys are just normal viewers that we're playing with here. I normally don't play with streamers or other content creators because I'm busy playing with my my viewers. So I really don't have any slots open for collaborations and stuff like that. So
Which was the last plant you went to, Grumpy?
it don't matter. Just pick one.
Didn't really
It'll be
matter
all
that
right.
much.
That's indie devs for you? Yeah, I think the big corporate devs that have big publishing teams and things like that, they're so anal about everything. It's hard to even get anything done, and they kind of like the fans just don't. The fans, it's hard to connect to the fans because the devs are constantly trying to like get rid of that type of environment because their corporate's got so much money invested into things that you lose that real feel. Like, I think that's why a lot of dev streams and stuff like that don't do very well over the years. You guys have kind of noticing the decline of... Nobody trusts developers anymore, is what it is. Let's be honest about it. Nobody trusts devs anymore. It's kind of like, sure, yeah, we'll see when I can actually, like, buy it, or I want to watch somebody else play it first, right? Like, devs doing their own Q&A streams anymore is kind of meh. Like, I don't watch them anymore because, yeah, it's hard to say... They're just there to sell you on their product that's coming out anyways. Yeah, Rockstar's pretty bad for that. It's hard. It's, you know, they have a corporate interest to protect, right? So they're going to say whatever they can to the viewers to get you to buy the copy of the game, where someone like myself is going to tell you the truth. And if I'm honest about it, I'm still going to sell just as many copies for the devs, or devs. You know what I mean? So at least you're hearing it from somebody that you trust that kind of has roughly the same opinion about the game as you do, right? So, and a lot of developers do not like that. And, well, too bad, but that's what actually works. It actually sells more copies than deters people from buying it. If you weren't gonna buy it, you weren't gonna buy it, right?
Yeah, but if you didn't like it, you wouldn't have thousands of hours into the game.
Well, what I've told developers in the past that I've worked with is this. I will always make sure I'm loyal to the viewers versus the devs, because the devs will always say everything's going to be fine. And, you know, I will too, to an extent, until it's not. Right? Because the worst thing I can, like, what I've tried to make the point to developers is that, listen, if you just keep telling everybody it's okay, they're not gonna believe anything that you say. And then they know you're there just for the dollar, right? They know you're there just to blow smoke in their butt and try to get them to buy the game, and you're gonna give them the smoke and mirrors constantly, and you know. So I'd rather be honest to the fans and walk them through, so to speak, the dangers of the game, in a sense. I think devs are so worried about selling copies that they lost their honesty. That's what they've done. And then again, like I said, they have corporate that they have to deal with. They have corporate stuff they got to deal with, and it's crazy.
A lot of times they're afraid to be honest when they shouldn't be necessarily. I mean,
yeah, I agree.
Most gamers are
understanding.
They're starting to be understanding about certain things. I mean, every gamer knows that every game has a bug here and there, or has a problem here or there that needs fixed.
Yeah, I think they think. I kind of feel like they think we're stupid, and we don't know these things, right? Like, but that will deter someone that knows what they're talking about or knows what they're doing from buying a game, because they know you're lying. So if you're willing to lie, what else are you willing to lie about? Right? And that's more worrying than anything. I think when it comes to a developer, that if I'm trying to follow a game, if you're willing to lie, then you're willing to lie about everything just to get someone to buy your game. And that's more, like I said, yeah, that's more alarming than anything to me as a even take content creation aside, right? Like I'm more of a streamer, right? I'm more of a streamer than a video creator or anything like that. Can I make videos and stuff like that? Sure. Are they as exciting as some of the big content creators? Probably not. But I don't really make videos for excitement, right? I don't make fluff content, I guess, like meme content. It's more just tutorial, how to, with no BS in between, right? You won't ever see me ever again making a video where I'm just standing there or flying around in my drone, pointing at something, saying this is how you do it, right? I'll do that on my live streams, but not on the not on videos. It's just a waste of time.
Sorry, Grumpy.
That's
away from you.
I literally just saw teeth appear chasing me.
Yeah, I'm not. It's kind of crazy to see all these games. Like, how'd you? Let's talk about Space Engineers. Actually, how'd you guys actually? Honest opinions. How did you guys feel about that? It being so alpha. It seems like there's a lot of people that are mad that it's that alpha.
I'm not crazy about it because it's that alpha, but I'm not mad about it because they said it was alpha. You know?
Yeah. It was just it's a pre-play alpha version of the game. So a lot of people were like worried about it. Like, a lot of people are super worried. I guess they're more worried than mad. I think it's from what I've seen. They're more worried that it's like, well, why did they need to do it this way? Are they hurting for money? Right? Yeah, like, are they hurting? Like, that I think would be the better way to look at it. Are they mad, or are they more worried that the devs are hurting for money?
I mean that's the only thing that has me concerned is why do they push it out in this stage? It always has to be because they need money. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah. No, that's kind of my concern from being a non-Space Engineers fan. I haven't really sat down to play it enough to give my full opinion, but as someone that's a new player, it kind of feels like you're completely out of touch with a new player doing something like this, right? Like, why would I invest in your game when I haven't played SE1 and it's just a creative mode and there's nothing? I'm not going to buy it right now. Why would I do that? That'd be stupid. So I'd buy it to play it for 10 minutes and go, this is garbage, I'll just wait. And you can't devalue somebody that's new that doesn't know the game, right? Just because they don't know the game doesn't mean that their opinion doesn't matter. They might need people just to play test. Possibly that could be another reason for it, but I mean, Space Engineers has a pretty big community, so I doubt that they're lacking playtesters. Maybe they're looking for new idea. No, that's still even. Maybe they Maybe their playtesters stagnated and they're looking for better outside the box. If you're typing in the chat, it's better to type in the stream chat.
Yeah. It's too quick, particularly for anything more than just a yes or no.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not being able to stay on for long tonight. My head's pounding from this cold.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
all good,
park
brother.
up the truck and jump off, mate. Sorry, my head's absolutely killing me.
Nah, sounds like it, bro. Get feeling better, man.
Yeah, we feel better.
Yeah, me too. I'll park up truck and then jump off.
Get some nice hot tea and stuff, dude, in you. Get some soup. Those fluids in.
I'm on Lucasade. Self a bit of glucose going in.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's hard to say why they really did that. You're full. Go ahead and jump out of there. They're dead. No, you're good. Like, just drive the truck. So I didn't mean jump out.
Yeah, I wish I could stay on a bit longer, but yeah, no, I'm feeling it.
No, you good, bro.
I'll speak to you guys later.
Yeah. Let's see. I think it's more. I think it's the money from all the years of building the new game engine, and more people I hear from is mad. Yeah, it's a cross between. There's a cross between a lot of features. Like it just seemed too early for me. Like, but it really depends on how long they have till these features are actually pushed out. They might have them in rapid succession. This also might be a way for them to really push to see what the average computers can run as far as crash reports. They might be doing it to compile crash reports and get them on a massive scale, right? Versus what they have. So then they could possibly see where they need to balance the game a little bit more performance-wise and get the recommended specs and stuff like that correctly as well. There's so many factors to it, right? I don't think it's just for money. The Space Engineers was pretty successful, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's been out a long time, though, too. And supposedly they've been developing this game for quite a while.
Yeah.
So.
I hope it does well. I really do, because I know a lot of you guys like Space Engineers, and that would be kind of something fun to play on the channel here and there. So, I mean, I'm rooting for it for sure. I guess the other game, too, that we should talk about is Roadcraft. How do you guys feel?
I just hope it's not Roadcraft.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting, John. I just hope it's not Roadcraft.
I mean, it looks good, but
yeah, I'm gonna do a review of the video they just put out.
Is it on Steam?
yeah.
Yeah. So May 20th, I think is what they said. Should be the release. You can pre-order it now.
Yeah.
So.
It's listed for it.
Oh, this looks like could be cool, but
Well, we have
A lot of
made
it's
some
just-
progress.
let's see.
A lot of it's going to depend on how the gameplay is and what the dirt looks like and all that kind of stuff.
It's $40.
I mean, if it's got some cool, fun stuff to play, I think it would be fun to play with the community. But is it something that could be like a competitor to Out of War? I don't think so. For me, in my eyes, like I think it's going to be a fun little gimmicky game. For a little bit,
Right.
like we could play like once a week, you know, which is great. And obviously, I'll do a bunch of live streams and stuff on it when it first hits and stuff like that. So I'm definitely going to grab it. So you guys can count on me on that one. I'll definitely be playing it on release. If not, if I get a dev copy, I might be playing it before. So who knows?
I don't know. $40 is a lot of money.
That's my thing with any game. Is it? I got to get at least a good 40 hours of gameplay out of it.
Right.
I think we will. I think we will.
It looks like it.
I think multiplayer. I think we will, but you know, it's up to 4 players, right? So. And it seems like SnowRunners, but stripped down, but added on some other elements, right? So it's not so much focused about the driving as it is building and repairing, which is kind of cool. It's I might actually like that game better than SnowRunner, because SnowRunner was just way too much driving, and all the quests were a nuisance. It seemed like it's like ugh.
Well, it kind of makes me wonder, was SnowRunner more of a tech demo for the game that's coming up?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, it would. I mean, why not? If you can make 2 games out of one development.
No, I think it was just I think it was a direct replacement to MudRunner, right?
Yeah.
And you know, the company and all that stuff like that changing.
But I think they had to redo the engine and all that kind of stuff on it. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe they.
Split. You never played SE, right?
No, I never played Space Engineers.
So on Space Engineers, you have small blocks and large blocks. So you have small grid, large grid. On the second one, you can combine small blocks on top of large blocks now.
Yeah.
That's a whole new game mechanic. And then they're bringing it over where you can port your old blueprints of your old ships in. They added water mechanics, so then say you had a dam bust open, it would actually pour out.
Yeah, I watched all the stuff for the devs.
People are mad that they didn't port the new engine into the previous game.
Well, that's just not going to happen. That's just not going to happen.
Yeah, it's too much change. That's most of the anger I hear is about them not porting it over. They're like, other games done it. Yes, those other games done it, but they're less complicated.
Well, so what's the point of buying the new one?
I had to turn him down. He was blowing my headset out.
Like it?
So
I understand it's alpha,
so
but like
loud.
most games you play that's early access are alpha. Like Astroneer, I owned it since alpha, and look at it now.
I mean, it's I mean, it really comes down to the old game.
Having faith in the
The
company.
old game should be buried.
Right.
I mean, the old game's done. It's done its thing.
I mean, I don't understand pre-ordering it.
So I mean, there's no reason for them to upgrade Space Engineers 1 when they're already everything about Space Engineers 2 is a direct upgrade. So it's just a waste of resources.
It would also take way more time, and people have been wanting them released 2 for years now.
Everybody hopes that the original game that they got and loved gets more upgrades and gets better and better and better and better and better and better and better. But eventually games need to die so they can just make a second one.
Yeah, they're still adding stuff to the first one too, even though they're releasing the second one.
Of course they got.
They're not
Well, of course
abandoning it.
you gotta. It's a pay pig. Why not? Why would they? Right. The same thing as GMS 1. They're gonna keep working on it because people are still buying copies of it. So there's if your game is making money, you don't abandon it. You just put a very small dedicated amount of people onto it.
From my understanding, they have the same development team size as they do for the first one. Until the second one is out and they're focused on working on it, only both teams are going to work on separate projects.
Well, yeah, you do that because you don't want to pull too many resources off when the new game only needs a handful of people that are building the features. There's no point in having that many people working on a new game unless when it's time to really start rocking on it.
A lot of people are also upset the fact multiplayer for SE2 won't be out until end of this year.
No, that was kind of weird for me. I will say that as an SE player, I could care less about SE right now until that comes out or single player campaign comes out.
It's a little weird, but at the same time, it's kind of nice for a company to take the step back and focus on physics, stuff like that, before multiplayer. Because a lot of games these days just rush out the multiplayer and don't worry about bugs.
Yeah, true. I couldn't get the premise of that game. Like I was watching a couple of live streams, and it's just people building ships, I guess.
It's mostly just like a sandbox. You can kind of do like a mining simulator thing. That's how I like to play it.
You could
Okay.
go after the AI and attack them, get the proto tech, which is special tech you can't build normally. You have to scavenge it from them. You could do.
It's
like,
pretty much out of
player-
war in space.
Yeah, just total
With
sandbox.
spaceships, dude. It's
The
pretty
fun
much
part
out of
is
war in
Sci-fi.
space.
You don't even have to mine to play it either.
I want to mine other ships. Just like a big, giant Pac-Man ship, dude.
Someone built one of those Pac-Man
Right.
shaped grinder ship.
Well, you got to. I guess the main thing probably about them is the fact that they evidently have developed their own engine. So things like multiplayer and all that kind of stuff can be big leaps that
they
take a
went
long time.
They went from the engine they're using now, and they couldn't get water added, and they really wanted water, so they started making a new engine for a new game to add water physics.
Yes. So they designed a new engine.
I mean, volumetric
Yeah.
water is not a new thing. I mean, you can use it on any engine. Most developers use that as an excuse so they can not have to pay for the engine's 30% royalty.
They wanted to use their previous engine, but with how the game is now and runs, it apparently would cause too many crashes.
I
And they
disagree
wanna
with
try
that.
to keep it
That
for
sounds like
all
BS to me, to be honest.
It might be.
That sounds like
there's water-
BS.
There's already water mods, but
Well,
they're
the
still
truth,
buggy and laggy. It's not funny.
the truth of the matter is there's so many bugs and oddities in their first game engine, which is normal for any software, that they decided it's better off just to start fresh and add new features and new things and just do it better this time. I mean,
It's
it's not
also
uncommon. It's very common.
SC1 was their first game. It's not like they had experience before.
Right, so they can make just like such a better product basically the second time around.
Yeah.
Exactly. Look, they can take everything they've learned and actually make the engine a lot better this time. So, I mean, this probably has more to do with it than anything.
I mean,
Like,
it depends. Some devs don't learn from their mistakes.
That's
Well,
true.
That's true too. Yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily
lot of
mean a
them.
second one's going to be better.
Like, it made me happy to find out they combined the theme people wanted the most back in the old day was putting small blocks on large blocks. No one's seen that coming because they kept it a secret until the video release.
Well, they had to do something better. From what I was looking at, it seemed like they had to do something better, and if that's one of the cool features, and most of it's building, from what I can tell, as an outside looking at all these things like that over the years, it seems like the building is one of the key elements of the game. So improving a feature on that is important.
And the thing people wanted the most was water. They were constantly
Okay.
asking
Everybody
for
wants water.
be
Every
added.
You get
freaking game
water.
is water.
Water, 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 water. Tired of hearing about water.
The reason why they wanted
It's a little
water was for
thirsty.
battleships, because there's a mod now that adds water, but it's so FPS impact is not funny.
Link is in the
See,
description below for the Discord.
The water seems cool, but it's like it's a space game. I don't want to be.
It's not
sailing
just a
boat
space
around.
game. It's planetary space, everything.
Yeah,
But
it's more than a
I mean,
space.
that's
It used to be a space thing. Now it's
Yeah,
not much
back
more.
in the early days.
Now, the volumetric water and stuff like that is not a new thing on a lot of
No,
engines. It's not. Unreal
yeah.
Unreal handles it very well. So,
I don't even
I've-
think the first one runs on Unreal.
no, their own engine. I'm just saying Unreal handles volumetric water very well.
Yeah,
And
I think that's
volumetric
what the
water
Switch
is everybody wants volumetric water in all their games. It's what every damn gamer. It's annoying at this point. It's so annoying
Almost
because
as annoying as a 228.
it's really annoying when that's all people get hung up on is we want volumetric water. We want all dynamic water to fill in everywhere. And then they
getting tired.
complain that games lag constantly. And it's
I
like,
mean,
well, now you know
that's
why.
my point. I'm getting
Yeah.
tired of high definition water because as soon as I turn on high quality anything water related, my computer takes a dump in FPS.
Still sounds lame. I mean, that when I was building the dam, everyone's like, "Does this game have water that like flows and it holds?" It's like, no, it does not. It does not have it. It was the most annoying thing to constantly hear. It's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, volumetric water could easily come into a lot of different games because it's the motion of. There's a few different things that they can do to make it a little less graphic intense. But the only thing that I
Okay.
saw was cool that they're doing with the new volumetric water is that it's zero gravity in space, but it looked potato as hell because it's so alpha, right?
Yeah.
So it just looks meh. Varus, it
So-
still sounds lame.
The reason why
Lame.
most people wanted the water was because they wanted to build water ports where their ships would actually float. So if you wanted a battleship that can go from water to space, you could.
That'd be so dope.
It wouldn't be landing on the ground and look so weird. It would be
What-
landing in the water.
You know what's crazy to me is developers doing crazy crap like adding water to a game like that. Think of all the neat features they could have added in space and all that kind of stuff. They hadn't
They-
dealt with water because a bunch of people
Huh?
decided they had to have water for battleships.
What?
Well, they listened to their
And
community.
the game
community
could already
wanted
be done
water.
and out. Look how much fun people be having right now playing the game.
The funny
Because
part
they didn't
is
have
that
to have stupid water.
the part that
Online
took
only?
the longest was them building their new engine.
Because they had to have water. That's what you just said, right?
They wanted
So we
water,
don't need
but
water.
they admitted the longest part wasn't adding the water function, it was setting up the engine.
Yeah, which they had to have the engine because all the people, crazy people decided they have water.
Pretty much.
Like I said, I mean, it's, yeah.
I mean, in the end, it's just, I mean, they are good developers for listening to their community.
Yeah. They constantly keep the community updated, they
But
listen.
here's the problem with a lot of stuff in communities, is where's the community really at? A lot of developers think, well, the community is all in my Discord. Well, sorry, it's not.
No, and I think that's one thing a lot of
Yeah,
people,
much
I think a lot of people don't understand is just because your Discord's active, if you're only listening to your Discord, that's less than like 10% of your community of people that play the game. So you're only
Yeah,
listening to a small percentage of the community. So when that game goes live, they're gonna get railed on because,
They were
and then
listening-
it's just gonna get railed on.
From my understanding, I haven't really read into it that much. They were looking at Steam reviews, Discord,
Oh God,
and other places where it was posted.
Steam.
On what people wanted.
Steam
Oh,
reviews,
God.
so bad.
Yeah, they have a section on there where you can put suggestions.
I mean, that's worse than listening to Discord people.
No
The
doubt.
worst part is 3/4 of their player base is in their Discord.
No,
No shot.
no shot, none. Sorry, no shot.
Show me the numbers.
Copies sold to people playing actively. I guarantee you the active is way. That would be that. There's no marketing campaign. There's no way, no shot. You know how many people come into my stream daily and ask what Discord even is? There's no shot.
Exactly.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
No shot.
I had Discord for years now, and it's somehow less popular than VR chat.
Discord is a dying. It's dying. Discord's dying to find different. Honestly, Discord reminds me of like, you know how Reddit's kind of just holding on, and it only holds on because of the SEO scores in Google. Discord's even worse. It's just a dying thing to get information from, because when you get on there, 90% of the communities are toxic as hell and aggressive.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter if it's a dev form. It's always a whole bunch of nerds fighting to be the number one is what it is. And it just turns everybody off.
From a fellow nerd, I can agree with that.
Yeah, or just criminal
Most-
activity.
Most of them, I just sit in there and I just lurk. I don't really reply to people.
Yeah, Discord's been going downhill for a while.
Especially since they had it Nitro.
Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
see a lot more people in content creators channels that actually run an active community versus a dev stream, because like I said,
Yeah.
it's always, and developers will never kick anybody for people being like that, right? Because they just want activity, period. And it chases a lot of people away. When you ask a question and you see like a whole bunch of people fighting for that top slot, it's annoying as someone who doesn't give a crap about that. Who's the
I'm
alpha in
scared.
here?
I just care if the game's playable. Like,
knows-
Gold
who
Mining
knows the
Simulator
most?
is not even playable.
Who knows the most? Who can be the first to answer the question?
Yeah.
Who has the inside scoop?
Yep. I got the inside
Um,
scoop because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm digging the inside scoop of this wall. Anyways, And
mean, yeah,
we will
play
find
the whole-
out. We'll find out a lot more on Space Engineers. But anyways, back to Roadcraft.
Oh yeah, I saw that ad today. It kind of looked interesting, but it reminded me a lot like SnowRunner and MudRunner.
Back to Roadcraft. So it seems like it's a lot more logistics and stuff like that orientated, right? So, F Your Feelings just joined. Nice name.
And how many players did Roadcraft, was that gonna have again?
4. They said 4 in this latest video.
Yeah, the same
It's a
as
little
the previous
unfortunate.
ones.
And a Monster Project, dude. Thank you much for that sub as well. Sorry, we were ranting about water for a little too long.
That's like, never mind. No more water.
Yeah, no more. If you went back to that, I would have kicked you from the Discord, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, damn, bro.
I was just going to bring up another game that focused way too much on water when it shouldn't even be part of it. Pardon me, old man. I'm just going to drive behind you.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Yeah, no. So yeah, I'm not sure how. Seems like they really came out with something people weren't expecting. Logistics. Inside scoop your mom, Forrest.
So is this not going to be as focused on transporting this time around?
No, it's kind of mainly about logistics transporting. So you go out repair, and then you build your infrastructure apparently with your bases. So you build up your bases, you build up the roads, you build up that stuff, and then you start repairing more and more and more. Oh, back up more.
Yep.
Interesting.
I might go donate more plasma and buy it.
You need to go off to the side.
Yeah, I see.
How
Yeah,
is the
you gotta
donating
move over a
plasma
little bit.
process?
I am right now, the only way I'm getting by week is by donating plasma.
Damn.
And how many times a week are you doing
You
that?
can hear it sucking your life force away.
Max as I can, so every other day.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, when you have a small work history, no one really wants to hire you.
There's field work and stuff out there.
I'm looking at putting in apps and it's not hearing anything back. My friends that's been fired 15 times got a job interview before I did.
Damn.
And that 15 times was in 3 months.
Hey, that means he got hired 15 times in 3 months. I was just joking.
Yeah, exactly. I don't get it anymore.
I mean, like, what are you applying for? What, are you getting turned
Anything
down?
other than fast food, because I'm not good with people. I've been doing like retail stuff like that. Everything other than fast food.
Do you get lots of like interviews? They just don't
No,
pan out,
nothing.
Interesting.
Are you, like, spelling things correctly on your, like, resume?
Yeah. I actually don't have a resume because I only ever had 2 jobs.
Well, that's why you don't have a getting freaking do it. Even if you've only had 2 jobs, you still have to write a resume. Like, why you want to work,
Well,
why you be
I
a good
have
worker.
one from high school, I do put it on there.
Job
but
skills.
It's just got
Yeah.
2 jobs.
That's fine. When you're not, no one's gonna give you a shot if you're not like, hey, this is why I'd be a good worker for you. I mean,
The 2 jobs I did have, that my resume was attached to, they didn't even read my resume.
oh, that's fast food. I mean,
That doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter if somebody reads your resume or not. The point is, you present a resume. You present as professional.
Yeah.
Present as somebody who puts the time and effort into getting the job.
My
Well,
dad keeps telling me to call them, but they
No,
literally
that's
posted
annoying.
on their application. Do not call. He's like, no, that's not how you do it. You call. I'm like, no, Dad, that's when you were younger. Now these days they don't like it when you call.
no, you gotta do a resume, and you gotta explain to them why you'd be good, and you gotta explain your work ethic. Even though you don't have one, but what you can project a work ethic. And if you don't, then sometimes they have so many to pick from, but you need to apply as like a cook to fast food. And
also, right now I'm kind of stuck in what's around for me to get to.
Yeah,
I don't
that's.
drive.
Are you in the city?
Yeah, but I'm on an electric bike.
I mean, there should be
So
plenty. Is your
I
city
got
big
about
or?
a mile? So where I live, the closest like fast food is about 3 miles away, and then other places are 9 or more. I'm in Toledo. the south side of Toledo.
Man, that sucks.
That's the worst part about living in a place where like cars are essentially required to exist.
Most jobs these days only want to hire you if you don't got a license because they're not sure if you can get there.
Yeah.
Especially if you live in-
it's a legitimate concern for employers. I mean,
Yeah.
that was something we always asked our employees when we hired.
I
You know,
might
how
not
do you,
have a
how,
car.
how are you going to reliably get to work?
That makes so much. I mean, obviously.
You know,
The
it's
worst part is-
an important question.
I don't even have anyone around right now to teach me how to drive.
See, it's difficult because it is obviously an important question. Like your employees have to be able to get to work, but like a lot of cities and like are built where you have to have a car because everything is so far away. So it's like, you know,
Or
it's
also,
hard
like,
for people.
The important thing is to have good answers to the questions. Well, I'll just say I've got somebody who can bring me to work every day, and if not, I know I can pick up this bus schedule, and I can get here, every day by this time if the buses are running on time. And have good answers to the question.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
don't
I
just
always-
don't make excuses for what they're trying. If you, it's
sorry,
it's a
Grumpy.
it's a rough one.
that's like
Yeah,
I got my electric bike. I can go 3 miles per hour. It can get me to 24 miles in total round trip.
Yeah, that's pretty far.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
12 miles out, 12 miles back.
Okay, but I mean, I helped run a company for many years, and I hired people. So my questions would be, in the back of my head is this guy going to be reliable because it's freezing cold out and he doesn't want to jump on his bike and come to work?
It's freezing cold out now, and I go donate 2 to 4 times a week.
No, but I'm just saying, as an employer, those are the
Yeah,
things.
I get it.
That's why I'm saying have backup plans, have other things. Like,
Bedrock?
I've got an
Yep.
electric bike, and most of the time I'll ride that, but in chances where I can't do that,
I
I
need some
know
boom
there's a
boom
bus
sticks.
schedule and so on.
What's up, bot?
Another thing I run into from when I worked at Myers and Walmart, they have an automatic system. If you ain't at top of the list of that automatic system, you won't even get looked at. They don't even look at applications themselves. They let a computer do it.
Yep.
You get fired from those jobs?
No, Walmart, I got let go during COVID. And then Myers, I was working so hard and doing a job before people, I almost had a heart attack.
Oh, jeez.
So
Oh,
I left that job on my own will for my health. And then not much longer than that, and I ended up moving from that state anyways.
I mean, we probably don't want to get into the weeds too far with this stuff, but yeah,
Oh, Grumpy, hold on.
talk to
Here, let me hitch a ride over there.
go see your local job placement place around. They'll help you
Temp
make sure
service?
you have job services. They'll help.
I went through temp service before, and because
No, job
type of
services. I almost
situation,
guarantee you, in Ohio, they have a job service bureau for the county that will help
Almost all
you make
places
sure
do.
you have a proper resume and all that kind of stuff you need.
Horace, draw.
they kind of know what you need to get hired, and they have listings for jobs. They may be able to place you one right away. You never know.
I'm
Look
also
for
trying to look
certification jobs too.
Trying to get back into a job where I can work with my hands again, because I'm good with engine electronics.
I wouldn't know anything about hiring people.
No,
I don't know what you talking about.
you know nothing about it. I'm sure.
I know nothing about nothing.
Now, the one job I loved doing that I can't do anymore was I was working for an older gentleman. We were building motorized bikes. He passed away, and I had to close the business down because his grandkids took all the tools that I needed to keep running the business.
Dang.
But wouldn't understand anything about that either, would you, Split?
Oh, nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Doesn't sound like anything that's ever happened to you, does it?
No.
Someone's not running a sequential clutch.
I would never know anything about those.
Hey, but it's fun running a rock truck for you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
One of the things
Because
I'm
it makes it
good
a
at.
little interesting.
You should apply to a job running rock trucks.
He doesn't have a license.
Gotta have a
also
license.
STD.
Oh yeah.
Gotta have a license, bro.
No, as soon as I get my license, I'm gonna go for my CDL, like what my dad does.
Nice.
And it's why I'm alone all month long until he's back.
Yeah, I mean, I got my job. You know, it was like $100 to get a certification to be a drug alcohol counselor. Now I work at a rehab.
Oh.
And the field is short of workers too, so that would be an easy one to get into.
So you cancel people how to use drugs? Do it?
What?
I'm
No,
sorry.
Is that why you're here, bro? trying to help me out deep down? Like, damn, dude.
So I was in special ed classes all through high school. I got fed up with it, and I worked as hard as I could to only have one class my last year.
You say special ed?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Reading,
Yeah.
spelling, writing, not my best.
Yeah, I was in a special ed class too.
Me too. You want to know why? You want to know why?
Because you were the calmer.
Well, no. So,
I know,
so,
right?
so,
Clicking
all right, so
windows.
hold on. No, I'll give the story because people may not know. So I got put into special ed class because at one time I didn't really like communicate with other kids and stuff like that, right? So there, and plus I have autism and stuff, but my parents were never told me anything like that. Never told me what was going on or anything, but they stuck me in the class because I made other kids with disabilities calmer for some reason. And my mom, it was a funny joke because she just was lazy. She didn't want to drive me to school because we lived really far off the bus route. And that was the only way that they could get me to ride the short bus, which would come directly to my house and take me to school. So my mom was just playing the game. So, like, yeah, I had to ride the short bus. Yep. And that's why we have the short bus emote. That's why we have the window lickers. That's why we have all that stuff.
Seems like they could tell you were autistic before your parents could.
Well, no, it was mainly because, yeah, it was, I don't know. I just didn't talk. I didn't laugh at cartoons. I didn't anything like that. So, I mean, my parents told the school system to never let me know because they didn't want me to be like the stereotypical disabled kid that uses it as an excuse.
Oh,
Well, yeah. See, like back in the day, like you're 40, right? So when you were a kid, that was probably the view on disabled people. But nowadays, it's just the way that people are born, you know?
Yeah.
I have to get retested because I'm not showing as much ADHD symptoms as I am showing autistic traits. My doctor actually recommended me get retested, but I don't have insurance right now to get retested.
You don't need to be retested. Just know how to deal with it.
I don't really want to. That shit goes on your record. Everyone looks at you differently.
Just know how to deal with it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
That's all I had to do. I was never
Person.
told that I had any issues. I was never told anything like that. And I figured out how to cope with life. But it would have been a little easier if I look back retrospectively to. If I look back, would have been nicer for me to. Let's see here. Would have been nicer for me to know how my brain and why it was working. Sure, but now I kind of use it like a superpower. So.
Yeah, totally. But imagine being able to use it like a
Same here.
superpower when you were a child in school.
Well, yeah, that is as well too. So I always wonder what it would have been like if I was could have used my brain a little differently.
Yeah, I think children should always get the most resources that they can get. You know.
Shut
what I
up,
mean?
shut up,
Especially if they
Dopey.
need them.
Dopey's like Dopey goes now you're just a big kid who uses it as an excuse.
They put me in
Boom,
charge
dude.
of mine when I turned 18 and I was in high school, so they put me in charge of mine until I graduated. So I had them back off on all the aid they were giving me. I wanted to do more myself.
Get me home in about an hour, Vars. Nice.
Well, I think that's always the better thing. I mean, I'm dyslexic, and I was dyslexic all through school, and I was fortunate that my parents found out. Of course, I'm quite a bit older than most of you guys, and
Back in my day, they used to give me electrodes when there was something wrong.
one on each ball, and No, but
Bungle would be screwed.
But no, I mean it's but I was fortunate. My parents was able to find a tutor who specialized in doing that kind of stuff at the time, and that helped me tremendously. But I never thought of it as a a problem to even deal with. Honestly, it was just something that was just the way I was, and
Let me answer this question here in chat real quick. So yes, you don't. Some places you don't need to have a license. But those are smaller mom and pop mines. Yes, you can't go on the road with things. You can't move things. But if you're just working for someone that's moving material around, or even some hobbyist mines will hire people on, really don't need to have that much experience or anything like that. But it's hard to transition to another job where you do need to have your certificates and your licenses and stuff. So it's very hard to take any of that experience and prove to anybody in the mining industry itself. So, like, I had all my certifications and everything like that for everything. I could run anything I needed to run. All of it didn't matter. Safety courses.
Well, the other scary thing for a bigger mine too is, okay, you may have experience, but are you properly trained?
Are you? Yeah, exactly. You could have, like, for me,
you have bad habits.
For me, I didn't have any experience in other than when I took my courses, right? So that's the only experience that I had. So the very first thing was when I got hired on, is I was later like, well, what, you have all your certs, you have a lot of, and you scored very well, very reputable training places. So yeah, and it's like, oh, I know that guy. Yeah, he vouched for you. Cool. But still, we're not going to stick you in a $3 million excavator, right? Like, we're not going to just stick you in there no matter what. So they're going to put you on the dumpy old garbage stuff for the first few years. For me, I got stuck in as a drill hand. So for the first 2 years, and then out of necessity, I had to use a D11, D10 ish around there, up and down. So mainly pushing and scraping flat and doing things like that. And then I had the chance to run hose for the last year that I was doing it. So it was, you kind of in those positions, you got to just take and sign on to go to camp. And most people don't understand, what do you mean by camp? Some of these places are only open certain times of the year, especially when you work in the north. Right, so when they say it's going to camp, I'm going to camp. I'm going to be gone for 3 to 6 months, right? And then
camp.
Yeah, so you're showing up, and you have to pay for either you supply yourself food, stuff like that, but that's a pain in the butt. I always made sure that I had my meals done by them, so that that comes out of your pay at the end of the cycle and everything like that, right? So. It depends on what you're doing, where you're doing it in the world too. If you have a day job where you show up every day and it's the same thing, but if you're flying out, it's a lot different of an environment. I preferred it that way because it was, we're working 12s, and in pretty much all shifts, we had a bunkhouse you had to pay for, hour, shower, foods, so. But honestly, even though I'm probably going to be getting my license back after the thing with all the ice stuff that I just did, it's I'm not going to go for all any of that stuff anymore. I don't like being away from my wife for that long, and I actually love my job, what I do right now, and my job plus streaming has been doing really well, and I get to stay home and play video games, and half the week I can literally just go work at night, just chill, and I don't feel any need to go do that anymore.
Hey, what's that deal with this truck over here full of dirt?
I don't know.
It's gonna be emptied at some point.
Someone's going to empty it.
Somebody brought a truck over and.
I saw that. I was wondering about that.
No, so I pretty much have dyslexia, a little bit of ADHD, and mild autism. That's what I've been. What the Canadian people said when I came over here to apply for permanent residency, and you have to get all your checks and everything done. Like I said, still one of the funniest days is Dopey. I come out and I'm like, she's like, did you find out anything? And I was like, apparently I got autism and stuff. And she just yells in the middle of the thing, I knew you were, the R word straight up with everybody in the waiting room.
No
Oh
big
my
surprise
God.
there.
And she just, at the top of her lungs, jumped up and did the tard dance and said, "I do it." Like, I knew there was something wrong with you.
That's like, people don't understand how I can disappear for months on end to a year and not talk to anyone.
Yep.
Oh, damn, Unabomber, calm down. Holy.
I don't do it on purpose. I, like, unconsciously do it. I'm just not into texting, stuff like that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
Makes sense to me. I don't text people or call people much or do stuff like that.
No,
try
I
to
don't.
get into it
I don't either, but people
whenever,
think I'm
and I
rude.
couldn't.
I'm like, I just
Yeah, I
don't
get that.
communicate. I don't communicate. I don't, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty content, you know, my little peanut brain over here.
Yeah.
I get
You know?
good then.
Like, I don't, it is what it is. Raymond as well. Ahmad, thank you much as well. Thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate that, guys. Everybody else who's been subbing, appreciate that.
Coming down dead.
Yeah, same here, Nick. I can,
Don't come up. Say he was coming down, Dad. Back up.
Oh, sorry.
They
I
need a
got
truck
you.
down there.
yeah, empty trucks have priority coming down. Just, wait for a holding pattern and, they'll call it out if you're coming down or up. When I drove a truck, we meet in Canada truck drivers or doctors because they could, American help.
It's another thing I'm not happy about is what happened to me and why I sound like I do.
Medications
Well-
can have side effects for sure.
Especially when they don't tell your parents about it, so you just take it way past the point you're not supposed to.
When they don't tell your parents?
I was supposed to quit my medicine when I was my ADHD meds when I was 12 because they're experimental. They didn't tell my parents that.
Oh.
So I was taking it past then, and because of that, I didn't hit puberty until I was 16.
Why are you working?
Kinda
Why are you worried about a job then, man? Should be suing.
Yeah,
way too
seriously.
late. I don't even think the therapy place I went to even.
It don't matter.
anymore.
Medication company. They're supposed to train these people.
Right.
Sue them. Malpractice.
I don't even know what company it was at this point. It's so many years ago.
Yeah, that's a serious claim.
So yeah, this could be a serious claim. I mean, go to a lawyer and talk to a lawyer about it. They'll tell you whether you have a shot or not.
Look into it when I'm more stable.
Wow. No, I don't take any. I don't take any medications or anything like that anymore for my anything because it's not a. I don't know. I just when you get older and you figure out how to deal with it in your own head, you shouldn't be taking meds for it.
Where are you going?
I was about to say, after I quit my meds, I kind of somehow knew how to control it a lot better, and I do now.
Well, when you get older, it's easier to deal with things in your own brain. Jive, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. No, yeah, you don't need to.
I'm parking this extra truck so I can take the full one.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, today on Dr. Phil Out of War, we're going to talk about taking our medications.
To medicate or not to medicate? That is the question.
That's a good question.
Well, I'm always up for some broccoli.
It's to each their own, you know.
Man, I was so broccolied yesterday, dude. Woo. I was sitting there trying to write these reports, and I was like, oh gosh, and I was talking to IT all night. Man.
How? It's more for a question for you guys, because you might be able to help me out with this. How can I find something I love doing?
Experience. You just have to try different things.
Yeah.
Like, I love electronics. I love gas-powered things. but trying to find a job for that type of stuff.
I'll teach you
At least
one
where
thing.
I'm
I'll
at.
teach you one thing real quick here about life. About 5% of the people in this world will do things that they love for work.
Yeah.
You have to be very
It's-
fortunate and blessed to love your job.
Well, I'd say probably get into being a mechanic and then work at a dealership or something with newer cars.
Yeah.
That's always a good job.
Go back to
Dealerships do
school
need
for
car
it.
washers at all times. And
Well,
that's actually not a bad job. So if you have any dealerships, that'd be a job I'd be looking for if you don't have any experience at doing anything.
Where
They
I live
wash
now,
they
we
wash their
don't-
cars all the time.
Where I live now, there ain't a dealership nearby I can get to. I think the closest one's like 20
Start
miles.
one.
Start one. Like, I got the capital to do that. Oh, I'm full. My bad. It wasn't showing full, and all of a sudden it started showing full.
I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys.
Copy.
And I got wicked heartburn right now. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, I always wanted a computer when I was younger, so I got a job at 16. Paid my mom out of her debt, and then built my first gaming computer.
Mom, to get back on the street, I needed a new computer.
Hey, I had enough money after
Did
getting
the
out of
opposite.
debt and keeping our house over our head. So,
Put her into debt, and
we know that's how one guy got his 4070 anyway.
Oof.
bro, the prices of 4070s right now, they're not too bad, but like if you want a 4090, you're paying an arm and a leg.
Well, you'd be stupid to buy a 4090 right now, honestly.
Seriously.
yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
happy with my 3060. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it for a while.
Pretty much, yeah. The prices of the new cards are insane right now. For the 40 series.
I'm just hoping it's not as bad this year with scalpers as it was like during end of COVID with graphics cards.
You bought a car, Vara, so you could move out the day you turned 18?
I can't wait to see like what the 50s, 70s, and 5060 look like as far as price.
Dude, how much does a Tesla Y cost?
I don't know, the prices every year keep going down and down and down.
Like the Tesla Y, man? We were in one the other day. Those things are nice, man. Compared to
Oh,
the car version, and those things are really nice.
There's one on Carvana for $34,000.
Yeah, it's a little bit out of my price range.
Um,
No, I mean maybe if I saved up all year, possibly, and had some really good months.
I don't
Is
know,
that-
Sorry.
I'm not sure.
The old Model Y or the new Model Y? Because evidently you have a new Model Y.
I just don't know if I want payments. Is what it is. I think I want to buy the car outright. So I was looking at how much we'd possibly be able to save up in a year, and I was like, I don't know.
That's completely reasonable. Why worry about the extra payment when you could completely own it?
I just don't know if I want to go EV or not. If I go with like something probably 30 or 40,000. That would be a lot of scraping by to save that much money, though.
Plus the increase in power bill.
Well, we wouldn't be able to do
Yeah.
that here. We'd have to charge
They
it.
have crazy
Oh,
gas prices
okay.
too, so.
Yeah, that's the thing is the price of gas here is like almost triple what you guys pay in the States. Right? Because
Oh,
we
yeah,
pay
that's
like $2.30 a liter, dude.
It's $2.99 where I'm at.
Yeah, so you're almost
Electric
paying.
cola.
You're almost paying what I pay for a liter, but you're getting a gallon.
And it just came down from like $3.90 at the beginning of the year.
That's if I can still pass the eye test. That's still the big if in the equation here.
I get that. I'm nearsighted in one eye and farsighted in the other.
But the glasses place, the place I did my vision and stuff like that, and the eye doctor people, they did the test there, and they said I passed. So they said I should have no problem when I go down to the thing to pass it. Tesla Y is 27 to. Ooh, that's USD, so it's way more here. Oof.
Grump, I'm gonna go around you.
I mean, even if I put 20K down, I wonder how much the payments would be a month, and then just do the payments and then just pay it off as soon as I get the rest of it the next following year. I don't want to pay more. I don't want to keep paying. I don't want payments. I hate payments. But if I have to eat payments for a year, just so I can bulk up and pay it off, then I will. And that's exactly what we would do.
That's understandable compared to like paying the interest over years. The interest of that 1 year is going to be a lot lower than multiple years of interest.
Well, that's that's exactly why. So,
I mean, at least where you're at now, you have a contract, which makes would make me feel a little bit better about having payments over some time. But that's the thing I always say about payments on any kind is, you know, where you're going to be next year, you just never know.
The only reason why I know about that stuff is because they had me take credit/business class to graduate.
Good.
I'm kind of glad they made us do that, though. It taught me some useful things.
yeah, I didn't take algebra and stuff like that in high school. I took business education is what it was. So it taught us how to do our taxes. It taught us how to like do our finances and run a business and things like that. That's stupid.
Then, yeah, algebra 1 and 2 is.
Way to give people stress that are stupid. Like, listen, all those potatoes out there in the world, they don't need to be stressed out about passing algebra, you know? They need to worry about 3 things. Eat, sleep, food, repeat, do something in the workforce. The world does need trash men. Okay, garbage picker uppers, we need all that stuff, all right?
Hey,
there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, money is money.
That's what I'm looking to doing. Garbage people make good money.
Yep.
They do make pretty good money, actually.
They do.
Yeah. And I don't even got to drive it. I could be the back person.
Yep.
I was also looking to doing a gas company because they'll actually help you get your license.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
They'll pay for you to get your license so you can be one of the technicians out here.
Geek Squad. Bob Hamburger wants to know how to join, man. I got my foot rested up here. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about going EVs. That way it's like... Because the amount of Amanda... I guess we do have EV charging stations at work. That are free. So, just charge it every night, dude. Free! I mean, that would be a huge perk, right? Like every night when I go to work, I just charge it, right? We got those new fast chargers too.
Ooh, fancy.
You'll see, because if I go to work, right, about 10 o'clock, and then I get off at 5, and it's pretty much fully charged. Drive home, and that's not going to use hardly anything, and then I could literally drive like half the week.
Well, you know, the crazy thing for me is I always think I wouldn't want an electric car because I know I can kind of work on a gas car, but I can't work on gas cars much anymore either. So
yeah,
with everything you need for them to actually be able to find out what's wrong with them.
I agree with that. There's so much electronics in modern cars.
Can't even work on your own car.
Give me some
I've replaced, you know, ECUs and stuff and whatnot. But
one sec, my wife will show you how to play this.
Got someone?
Somebody in the chat. There's a couple people looking around.
Hopefully.
Rick's in a hotel, and he said he'd be on plane, but he's at a hotel right now, so.
Probably crap internet.
laptop. Yeah, I like exactly like in chat was saying. I enjoy my job because it is legitimately the easy. It's just a money printer. It's like the only people above me anymore is HR, and they pretty much tell me, well, if you need to come into the end of the day, then you need to come in. But if you don't, then just stay home because then we can close the building, and you're part of the building, and we're good. And I'm like, okay. So sometimes I can work from home for like 3 days out of the week. And then we often get times where I just like right now, I'm literally been off work since what, December something? Like this first week of December. And
8 weeks.
yeah. Like it's been like 8 weeks, man. And the only thing I have to do is just watch cameras I could do that from home though. Right, so. Ooh, okay. Make sure the workers aren't being stupid. If they are, pick them up, and I can get the driver dude to take me out to where we need to go and
Kick some booty.
I had to fire a guy last week.
Oh no!
Oh, the amount of people I had to fire is ridiculous, dude.
Split, just a heads up. I'm probably gonna do two more of those. I'm gonna go grill me up some ribeyes.
Cool. Nah, he was every time he got the chance he would duck off and your truck's full.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Every time he got the chance he would duck off and go it was on his phone. He was on his phone like over half the day. Right, so I kept catching him on the cameras and I called his phone and I was like I was like, yeah, how you doing? And I was like, oh well, we can see you, right? I can see that you've just been on your phone all day long, right? Yeah.
Pardon, sorry.
You're all right. As long as you don't drop on the hard ones very often, or ones very often.
Come back to me.
How can you tell me how you know if you hit coal? It'll be a very dark. Here, I'll just jump out and show you real quick. Coal looks like this in the ground. It looks like this. It looks kind of like asphalt, but it's not. So it kind of looks like that there. My job is pretty much to, like here coming up, yes, by the way, 2,200 people, Grumpy. We actually are at capacity. We're actually at capacity for our building.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 2,200 people, man. I got to do orientation on and get them ready to be, I mean, out of 2,200 people, over half of them will get discharged within the first 4 days. Right?
You probably have a bunch still even bother to show up, honestly, probably too, won't you?
Well, yeah, we'll probably have some that don't even show up, so but the only problem is with this one is that we have contracts now with other people and they're way less on the security clearance. If it was just government buildings, then like we lose 3/4 of the people just on security clearance alone. They can't pass it due to, family members' criminal activity and things like that, right? So, yep. I mean, but the people going to Walmart and stuff like that are just night crew cleaning crews, so that's really easy to deal with and stuff. So, government building workers, though, on the other hand, that's a different. That is a different beast.
Different kettle of fish.
You found a mountain full of coal and copper? Yeah, there's some good areas around that are full of material. We're just building a big strip mine, so a big old open pit.
Which map?
Which map? Where? In today's market, $30,000 in Canada would be 42,000 USD. Yo. 42,000. Oh, so Amanda did say Best Buy is not selling them.
Oof.
At in the store. Are not
Really?
selling them in the store. Yes. So all those people out standing in line, GG nerds. Wait,
So
are they
looking
not
out
are
there
they not
for
selling
nothing.
5090s or are they not selling 5080s? They're not selling both. They're only doing online orders.
I wonder if you can online order and pick it up, or
No online order and pickup or no? Online
Why
yes,
would they-
pickup no.
why would they tell you they had them then?
Because she said the guy lied to us. He didn't know what he was talking about. They weren't allowed to get. They didn't get the information from corporate until this morning.
Hmm.
They don't even know what time they're selling them on Best Buy.
Last truck from me. I'm gonna go cook.
Online only, and yeah, crazy.
Right. That makes me a little worried for you.
Yeah, bro. Well, we got it. We have a few options. I mean,
Yeah.
Dopey's gonna be on it all night tonight. So we're gonna be, and so we'll just be waiting all night. It'll be. Keep an eye out, boys.
Yeah, hopefully you get one.
Dopey, make sure the new cards and stuff like that are changed over for the new egg account, and but you have it all entered so it can take out, right? Okay. Dopey's gonna be on it. I told Dopey if she's successful at getting the card, I'll give her $200 as an incentive. What's that? Thanks, I didn't remember
Like you
until
pull
now.
out
No problem.
$200 out one pocket, put it in the other pocket.
Topi should have held out for more.
Well, that also depends on if I told her this. I said, I don't care what one you get me. It has to be a 5090. I don't care if you have to pay more for it on the new egg when it, you know what I mean? Like if it's like a different brand because they're charging more for the different brands, or if it's a founder edition, but I don't care. Get the card. That's what I told her. That is her instructions. And I said, if you can manage to do that, we confirmed an order. I'll give you $200.
Get the 58 and scratch part of the 8.
Don't give her ideas.
Yeah, so that was my goal to her is be on it. She's like a bloodhound. She'll be sitting there just refreshing every 2 seconds for like the next like 10, 15 hours until she gets one. I find that crazy that they're not selling them in the store, or maybe she just told that to Amanda so that way Amanda would they would stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But why are people lining up then?
Maybe not in store because of how cold it is.
So what I'm seeing is 6 a.m. PST is release time. Whether that's true or not, who knows?
Yeah, that's what they're saying on Newegg too. Newegg said 6 a.m. PST.
Okay. So
They
it
may
sounds like
they
it's
may just not know as well. Whoever was talking to her, they may just not know, or they may be trying to. I highly doubt that they don't have them there. But well, that could just be maybe the way Newegg wanted to handle it, or not Newegg, but Best Buy. Maybe it was cheaper for them not to ship it all out to the stores, and they didn't want to risk all that expensive product not getting sold. Well, if worst comes to worst, I might just buy myself a brand new pre-built rig with a 5090 in it. Dopey, what'd you just say? What'd you just say? Wait, what? It would only be about 6,000. Oh, that was an
Only.
F-bomb. He gave you a nice little rig there for a good price. What, Amanda? Huh? Talking to La Luna? You bought a new PC and told you to
We
hook
only
it up?
got 2 people on trucks.
2 people on trucks? Let's see. Yeah, I think so.
So one person is saying that they were told by Best Buy that you have to buy it online. You can pick it up at the store. You have to buy online. They're not letting it. That's what it said.
Oh.
That's what one person's saying, but who knows?
Yeah. The gaming PC from Aspect cost you $3K. Depends on what you got into it. I think the can only has one thing in it right now, so I'm gonna stuff it full. Then I'll take that out. Well, wish me luck, boys. Hope we get one. I mean, Nvidia pretty much came out and said everybody is lying about the shortages and stuff like that. It's all just fear mongering, scare tactics. So
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Best Buy knows what they're doing much about it. I mean, at least the employees that tell people stuff. Because
true. I got low fuel.
You read all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, it could just be pissed off employees not wanting to deal with all the people, so they're telling people no.
Or it could be employees saving up a bunch of money to scalp a bunch of cards too.
Yep.
Of course, if you're working at Best Buy, I'm not sure how they have that much money together, but you never know.
Never know. So I'm just tabbed out real quick, taking a look at some stuff.
Tyler's got you some fuel below you.
Oh. Get down there, Tyler.
I'm all squishy, Sylvia.
There we go.
Get it?
Got it. A little rough. Strider, thank you very much for that sub,
Let me
man.
refuel as you're there.
We're only
Thank
like
you.
12 subs away, I think, from 23,000.
Crazy.
Yeah, man.
12
Yeah.
subs.
Yeah, 12 away.
Let's go, boys.
Got the address and everything.
Autofill ready to go.
You said at 23K we get the new. I said 25. 23 was if you could hit it that the other night. No. You guys were slacking. How far of answer question there earlier? Sorry, I'll get to you now. How far away do you think we are from the? I don't know. It's really too hard to tell. How much we could go. As far as the voxel digging limit, not sure. It's a tough one. Hard to say. Did you get any other one?
One of you guys should go grab a empty truck or something like that if you don't want to wait.
Okay, never asked how to play. Nobody gets all these people that are like, how do you play? And then she answers them, and then they spend one message, and then they just don't ever send anything again. Dang it. What's up, Josh? Charging your phone. Probably not. Dang it, Dobie.
I want to get in here and drive a truck. Oh,
She
color.
doesn't want a game with us anymore. Just being all like, meh. What turd.
She's like way cooler than us. So
I
she
know,
can't be
she's always
associated.
cool. She can't associate with us. She was all gung-ho to play, and then now she's like, I don't care. You just don't want to play anything right now?
Humor depression set in, huh?
Yeah. She just doesn't want to play nothing anymore. She's all like, blah. Actually, I know what she wants to play, but...
She wants to shoot Nazis in the penis, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. No, not in a wiener. In the balls.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee if she had that game right now, she'd be on it for like 5 days straight. Huh? Huh? I would rather you come and hang out with us and play than do any of that. But no, Mrs. Antisocial over here.
Come on, be a team player. We need more truck drivers.
We could use another truck driver.
Did Deadwolf leave?
He's got him something to eat, he said.
He's donating more.
He's eating so he can donate more later.
Yeah, that's what I saw. We're supposed to be getting snow. Yeah. So I saw it too. For me, I was like, brr, it's going to be getting cold. Apparently it's supposed to drop down below freezing for the first time this year. Stay there for a couple days. Said we might be getting dumped on for a day or so. I just want to use my damn snow shovel. I bought it and it stopped snowing. Snow. Let's push this over here. My legs. I still got to do all my exercises with my legs and. You ever try the PTM 7950? Or just thermal paste? I always just use thermal paste. I mean, quite a while ago, I did lap my CPU. Like a long time ago. Actually, matter of fact, Amanda's the old computer we had when I first started streaming. The i7 2600K. I did lap that one. And that one was, no thermal paste when you lap them, right?
What does that mean?
Just means you're pretty much sanding down with a little die plate, so you lock it in, and then you use all the different grits of sandpaper to pretty much make it perfectly flat. And then you do the same thing. So you do the CPU, and then you do the heatsink.
Oh.
So you're pretty much match pairing them is what you're doing, kind of in a short.
Gotcha.
That thing got great thermals. Whew, that thing was amazing, man. Overclocked that thing like crazy for years. Never any issues.
One of these days, I gotta get around to installing my 9900K.
Still waiting to upgrade?
Yeah, I bought the chipset like 2 years ago. I haven't installed it.
Why? Why do you guys do that? You and Bungle too.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Well, I
the
was willing
thermal
to-
pads. No, I've never used the thermal pads. I've always just used paste.
Oh, thermal pads are awful. But the new ones may be better, but in general, thermal pads are usually ick.
Doing pretty
I was
good,
kinda
Lee. How you doing, man?
waiting- I also have the new M.2 to install.
You just got all these parts, and you just like they're just sitting there. He's like, eh.
Oh
He's
yeah.
got a
Well, the
whole
other thing too
supercomputer
is I have to
sitting
like
around collecting
upgrade
dust.
the BIOS on my motherboard, and that was a little bit, I don't know, intensive.
But we might as well just be filling these trucks, and when they take off, we should be just running 4 trucks up at a time because we're just sitting here and doing it anyways.
I'm slapping the ground. Come on.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, we're not in a hurry. Like I said, we're not in a hurry to run a lot of material. It's just, we're just chilling. Just chilling.
I'm trying to figure out why this is like compacting because we just like ran this the other day.
I don't know. Good question. That is a good question.
You dog truck.
Oh,
when I'm
man.
starting my own mine on like a sandbox world or whatever, does it matter if I place it over like the dark spots or like?
Place what?
Wait, what?
The
What?
drill?
You talking
Basically,
about
I'm
the
like,
drill?
I'm wondering if it matters where you dig, like in this game.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Depends on what you mean.
On some maps more than others.
Right. I mean, I don't know like anything about starting my own mine, so like, all I know is that the dark spots have ore over them, right?
Typically on the old maps, yeah. And Diecard, dude, thank you much for that raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We're just sitting here just dinking around being nerds today. Hopefully you guys had a great stream. Got some progress on your guys's. I would assume you were playing out of ore. Would assume. Yep, other things come are more important in life there than upgrading your computers and stuff like that. That is for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I'll be honest. If it wasn't for you guys like dropping a ton of donations or gifteds and stuff like that, telling me to buy a new graphics card, I wouldn't be. Like, I wouldn't be doing it.
Oh, no.
Oh.
How do you tell where a good spot is to dig on like one of the new maps?
On one of the new maps?
Drill.
Drill. But even then, it's all over the place, so. Are you still using RTF to control your bucket arm? Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, if you're really worried about it, I mean, you can always pick a place on the map, you know, nuke it to see what's in there, and then come back and dig it on the map, you know. Don't save it, and then come back and dig it. If you're really worried about it.
I figure I could just choose a spot and dig, and if I move enough material, I'll make a bunch of money anyways.
Yep, RFTG pretty much is what I use.
Crafting too.
WASD. Yeah, if you're on an older map, just find like a dark spot, and but on the new maps, it's you can go exploring, digging with a. You go explore with like digging a little hole or a trench somewhere or a tunnel, or kind of burrow in, see where it's at, find some spots, chase it around a little bit, and see how it lays out.
Is that how you guys chose this spot here?
Actually, no, we did. So we kind of role played it a little bit. And we did a lot of like drilling, and anywhere where there was pay dirt or coal, we put a little porta potty. So we knew, or sorry, we didn't put anywhere where it drilled that was garbage. We put a porta potty. So if it was poo poo, we put a porta potty down.
It was fun, like surveying the land, basically.
Yeah, pretty much just surveyed.
It can be fun for sure.
All right, sorry, ads got me. I missed what you said. Yeah, I use WASD RFTG for my layout for keyboard. That's just comfortable to me. I've been doing it for so many years. Same layout and Gold Rush and stuff like that. Let's see, and I pretty much just used my mouse as the camera for the streams, right? So. I use it as a chance to read chat because it takes so many seconds to do the curl, right? So I use it as I've always used it as a way to read more of my chat, especially if chat's like really pumping. I'll use that time to swing out and dump. Well, if I'm feeling a little extra spicy for the day, I'll bind it to my thumb or something like that. I don't know. It's just like, muscle memory. I don't even know I'm doing it. Kind of thing.
Go ahead and keep the truck in there, Gabe.
Sorry, what was that?
We're gonna build up a load of trucks, and then we'll just all run them up and empty them. Come back down and fill them.
So should I park this one over here or over there?
No, over here.
Cool.
What's this game called, Pimp? This game is called Out of Ore. Right on the Steam store. It is for PC only.
And we can try the hot seat for a bit too.
Is there a way to join us? Yeah, my wife will be posting the instructions. All you have to do is join the Discord though and DM Dopey Meerkat and say I would like to play. I am 18 plus, and I can follow some simple rules. No problem, man. We do have slots. We have we always put our greenhorns in trucks first for a few days of playing with us, and then we slowly rotate you guys in to play and see what you guys can do. Really simple mining strategy here. We can do a lot of training and things like that for newer players that maybe not played before. Pretty much teach you guys how to run these big cuts like this and these benches kind of properly. So I dig as far down as I can with the excavator here. See how there's always a little bit left over? This is the biggest one. This is an 8,000. You see how fast I'm making these scoops into the thing? Pretty much just making little quarter turns. Fill these trucks up real quick. We have a front end loader that's cleaning up the wall face as we go. So the next time we come down or I turn around and go back the other way, it's clean. So the trucks can get right in there. They give us about that 2-meter gap between the wall face. You don't got to do all that janky, like trying to curl in here like this and drop it because it's too high, too close. So you'll see Grumpy pull in here in a second. You'll see exactly what I mean. Because you want to be able to hit the other side of the truck, right? So you don't want the truck too close to the wall where you can't hit it. A little out there, but you're good. I'll be moving back a little. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Well, I like to park a little bit behind because that way when you move back, I'm not in your way cutting the front.
Yeah. No, I mean like your front was angled out a little bit more than.
Oh, I see.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
No, you're good though. I can whiff it into the bucket back there. I'll whiff it back there. It'll get there. Am I pretty excited for Roadcraft? I mean, kind of. I mean, I'm excited to play anything that fits in the wheelhouse of my channel that's not the same game for, you know, all year, right? So, seems like everybody's really excited and everybody wants me to do a review of the video, so I'll be doing that here probably tonight. And I gotta get prepared for the developers podcast that we're doing for Out of Ore on the 2nd. So go move that truck out of the way if you can there. Move them out, we'll fill them, and then we'll run them.
Sure, I'll do it.
Being lazy, my bad, sorry. Man, you guys are killing it over here on the vertical, bros. Much love, dudes. Much love. Yeah, there's a couple people that are interested in joining. We are 4 subscribers away from 23,000. That is insanity.
Read up.
It's crazy. So I'm just looking. Somebody was like, someone just spammed my YouTube channel comment section with a whole bunch of racist stuff. Damn.
Oh god.
Yeah, dude. Like 10 videos just got spammed with a bunch of racist garbage. Like, ugh. Hide user from channel.
Oh, like comments?
Yeah, in the comment section.
Ugh.
Like people still do that nowadays. Like, you know.
So the crazy thing is, it's more likely another content creator.
It's probably just an alt of some loser trying to cause problems, and it's like, dude, you literally just got flagged by a bot and then you got banned. What did it do? Get over it. Get over whatever your problem is. Like, but people still do racist stuff. I'm like, why? What is that like? I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it.
Let's face it, just trying to be offensive.
It's probably some Call of Duty player, let's be honest. Right? Like, We all know racism stems out of Call of Duty.
I'm not sure why somebody wants to make me run all the way across the map to pick up this truck, but I guess I'll do it.
How dare? I'm more like Rust players these nowadays. Yeah.
Rust players have reasons to be upset. They have terrible admins.
More than, yeah, I know, right? We know all about that around here. We have one of the most infamous Rust server hosting admins in our community. We got the almighty Gom. Destroyer of Rust dreams. Nah, yeah, we, I mean, it happens. It can just happen for no reason, right? But most of the time they leave, their first comment is why they hate you. And then all of them after that are like, some other reason. It's kind of funny. Just let me deal with as a creator on YouTube and stuff. People being... You can't make everybody happy and you say something that really irritates them. So it's like, you know.
That's why, unfortunately, most content creators ignore their comments. Particularly once they get to a certain size because there's so much garbage in it.
Yeah, it just gets, you're just scrolling. Dead can put the truck into place because he's back now. And, yeah.
Cool.
I don't know why I cut it like this, but I did. So I'm not proud of myself. I don't know why I did it like this, but now I'm not proud.
Oof.
Right, Grumpy, you got this though.
Mistakes were made.
This is a good system we got going on here.
Just trying to knock this down so Grumpy can actually hit the top part and he can just load this truck. And I'll go down and work on the other side. Yeah. We're going down there. Get out of Grumpy's way. This top cut over here is like an ocean. What's going on? No wonder. Look at the wave, bro. Holy cow. It's nuts, dude. Not doing that walk of shame right now. It's actually easier for me to cut to my with the way my keyboard's laid out, it's easier for me to cut to my right. So get that. And anyways, be in my
Well,
way.
if you're a real operator, you cut both sides.
You cut both sides.
Yo, sorry, Sylvia. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, if I was playing with my dual
Oh, no, you're
joysticks, it'd be a lot easier to cut both sides, but
Nah.
might as well make it easier on my fingers. And it's
Well, going back the other way actually makes it a little easier on the loader operator because they didn't have to rush so hard to get it cleaned up.
no one cares about the loader operators, to be honest.
That's true.
They make less, you know. Come on, clean, damn it. How dirty was this pig?
Do your job.
Extra dirty. You know if this game is for no, this game is PC only.
I feel like it could port over to console pretty good.
Maybe performance would be a little bit of an issue.
That's true.
For sure.
Smaller maps, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Map size, not really. It's mainly the physics.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's so deep too.
It's like it's mainly just the terrain and stuff like that. That's a monster.
It plays great on a controller though.
What do I think about the announcement of Roadcraft? I think it's the new one, the new video that came out. I think it's nice, a little bit more insight. We actually have a date now, which is exciting. I will be doing my I'll do a recap thoughts on that video actually here tonight. So I'll probably have that posted tomorrow morning, as well as a couple other things too as well coming out. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We're definitely gonna be playing it on the channel. So if you wanna watch us play that, we'll be playing that when it comes out. And if the devs give me a copy, then I will do an early release depending on when they do their embargo for creators. So
Lucky you with free copies.
yep. It's mainly to get it so you can embargo it and show it off. You know, it depends on
Yeah.
it's those earlier copies, right? But what people don't understand is like we have limitations as creators on what we're allowed to show and when we're allowed to show it. That's what an embargo is. So we're not allowed to say anything even if we get that copy early until a certain date. And then sometimes the bigger content, can you jump off the equipment, please? I can't operate when you're doing that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was just hanging out.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Do I know the Roadcraft devs? No. The only developers that I'm in touch with are the GMS devs and Out of War. Yeah, it should be a fun little chill and play game, man. Roadcraft, I'm looking forward to it. I ain't down to play. But that always really depends. Like, obviously I'll play it, but how much I'm going to play, it really depends. And, I mean, especially if Out of War's cooking, right?
I don't know why I'm complaining about the price of that game. I kind of have unlimited funds on my Steam.
How dare you? It's kind of like my Battle.net account. It's just like unlimited funds.
Yeah, CSGO Marketplace. A couple years ago. Place to be.
You hope it's a little... It does seem like it's a little bit more management style game. It does seem like they put a lot more work on the management and building and rebuilding of like road systems and stuff like that. So it seems like it's a little bit more easier. It seems like might be a little bit more arcade factor to it than most people might have been hoping for. From what that's the takeaway I kind of got from the trailer. Like with the way some of the vehicles look, they look a little bit more toonish than real, I would say. I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. Dude, we're gonna hit so much iron today. This is our third strip today.
Yep.
Yeah, not too bad. We're not doing too bad for the amount of trucks we got in here today. Not doing too bad. Chat, we're not doing too bad. Oh, we hit it. We hit it. 23,000.
Wolf, come down.
Ooh, boys, can we get a hype in the chat? That's crazy, man. That's crazy because that was 3,000 subscribers this month. 2,000 something. Nuts, dudes. Absolutely crazy. That's quite insane. Subscribers in the last.
Oh, we got it?
Yes, what did?
Ooh.
In 90 days, we've almost hit 5,000 subscribers in 90 days.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude.
How's it going?
Pretty good, man. What you all about, brother?
Just got done adulting.
Adulting.
Paying
And
the
thank
bills.
you guys. Thank you guys very much for hitting that the like button as well on the streams.
Man, I remember when you had like 2.7K.
So like what, about
Thank you.
a year ago?
Yeah.
Like,
Stuck there for quite a while.
I was stuck. I did get stuck quite a bit at about 2.5, and then I shot up.
Yeah.
Then I shot up to about 7K and just got stuck there for like 4 years. But hey, that's my fault. I can't blame anybody else but myself. Kind of sat back, reevaluated things and what I wanted out of content creation and what I had to offer viewers and everything like that, you know. So and then literally a couple days before Out of War came out, I was literally getting ready to stop streaming and everything like that, right? I was like, I'll just play. I'm not joking. I was literally a couple days. I couldn't get anybody to watch me play anything. If I wasn't digging a hole, people didn't care. Maybe 5 people. And the amount of time in my life I was taking to entertain 5 people, it's not that it wasn't worth it. It was just I needed to do other things, right? So I was coming to a crossroads where I was like, you know, I need to go to work because inflation's insane, and you know, start bringing some income into the house, some guaranteed income. So I was sitting there and I was like, you know, Adobe, I think I'm literally just gonna pull it. I didn't say anything to anybody. I didn't say nothing to no one yet. I'd never said nothing, but it was kind of like it just needs to happen type of thing. And Out of War came out, and I was like, you know what? I even told my moderators, I go, you know, I really don't know how this is going to go. If it's going to be like a scam game, if it's going to take me anywhere, if we can do anything with it, you know what I mean? And well, happy to be wrong.
Weren't you like hauling drywall for a while, part time?
Yeah, I was doing well. I went and got my contractors, and I was doing drywall for about 6-7 months, pretty steady, but with family. But that did not work out at all. It was a horrible situation. Just garbage. Just, you know, working with family sucks, right?
Oh yeah.
But you know, started making videos on Out of War. The channel, like I was getting like 13,000 views in a couple days on a video, and immediately after posting a video, it would go up to like 5,000-6,000 views. I started slamming out 2 videos a day for like 2 months straight. Like, but people don't realize that I didn't stream Out of War for a really long time. Actually, I was just making videos, like two videos a day, right? With my progress, and I was editing it all out and just trying to put out good content that was different. I told myself, I was like, maybe streaming's not what I need to be doing. Maybe finally taking the time to work on videos might be something that might help the channel and stuff like that a little bit more, and it did in a way, but most of the new viewers like watching the streams versus the videos. So, and I'm more of a live streamer than a video creator anyway, so my videos are kind of ass.
Yeah, I mean, for you, I think live streaming works because like you know your shit, you know your stuff, and you know, people are able to come and ask you questions and get good answers.
Yeah, it's been I just took everything I learned over the years and what the audience kind of liked me doing in the demographic, and I've kind of tailored my videos around that as well too, and my likes and dislikes as a creator. So as you notice, all my new update videos and stuff like that are just straight to the point. It's no nothing. It's just, here it is. Info. All right, tell me what you think. I'm out of here. See you on the next one. I ain't telling you about my dog or my day or nothing like that, because I can't stand those type of tutorial videos. When I watch a tutorial, I want to know exactly what I want us to know. That's what I clicked on. I want nothing else. If you want to give random information about your life, that is what streaming's for. Right? If your title says, this is how you dig a hole, I don't want to hear about you taking your garbage out. You know? In a video. Like on a live stream, sure, no problem. So I've kind of just converted over to that style of content, where if I do videos, it's more either it's going to be a meme or it's going to be info.
Can someone put the password for today in the mod chat?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do that. My bad.
I
And we
need
have
the
a wild dopey.
I can't do anything without a password.
I just sent it to you.
I know, B.
Thank you.
I'm glad you didn't stop. Out of War is the time I found you and subscribed. Yeah, I mean, a majority of the one thing I could say that's been very nice is to have an active viewership again, right? Like, because what I mean by that is, and I'll be kind of, some people don't know what this means. I'm not trying to be cringe when I say this, but a dead subscriber base is someone that's a bunch of people that have followed you years ago that'll never come back and watch you, right? They've moved on. They're watching other things and things like that, right? So when Out of War came in, so in the last 2 years, almost all of my subscribers have came from Out of War in the last 2 years. So that means Out of War is extremely active on my channel. We can obviously see that with the amount of views that we get on the channel after a live stream is done. So that's a really good thing. And honestly, like, me seeing those type of things happen, it definitely has motivated me to try to make better content for you guys and be happy and be like on it, you know, with the jokes, digging the holes, the information, you know, the help. And, you know, it also motivates you to want to just make content in general. Like, for a while, I hated making content. I absolutely hated getting on and playing Gold Rush every day. And there was nothing to do. I'd done it, been there, done that. There was nothing. And this is a whole new thing. And it's been great. It's been absolutely awesome. Like, it's been good. Like, I needed something else because I'd been there and done it. And yeah, there's still a lot of views in Gold Rush, but you know, I'm much more enjoying doing this than pumping out the same videos I already have on my channel. They're already there. I mean, I could just rewash through all the same thing and just collect the views. Sure, why not, I guess, right? But that takes away from streaming. As well as Lone Star, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Sorry I missed that, dude. If I didn't call it out there, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, Gold Rush, it is kind of a sandbox, but, you know, the progression is kind of in the same order, unless, you know, for a new challenge season, they're like, okay, you're going to start on Nighthawk. That's the only difference.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people hate when I say this, but leaderboards killed Gold Rush. It honestly killed it. I mean, look at all the Steam threads. Look at every thread that exists out there. 90% of the time, you're going to see people saying that leaderboards is stupid, and it's only a small group of people that play it, and they're not wrong. And, I mean, I made most of my content on leaderboards. For me to say that's kind of, you know, insane, but it's true. Right? Even the devs acknowledged it on the last Q&A that we did with them. You know, for the Orange Beast, they even acknowledged it. They're like, yeah, it's dead. Like, people need to deal with it and get over it.
Ooh.
Like, it wasn't popular. It was popular only for a little bit, and like the old devs said, it was only super popular because you were playing it, making the game that popular. And then ever since then, every leaderboard I played in was massive. And then when I didn't play in them,
Oh, yeah.
right? It was just, it was facts. It's just facts. It is what it is. The game was more popular back then, and it had all those things to go off of. But you know, I respect the guys in there trying to make, you know, start their channels off of it and stuff like that. I get it. But for me, it's just not there. Like, I still love the game, but I'm not gonna sit there and grind the same thing I've grinded a million times You know, for what? Right? Like, now GMS 2 on the other hand will be a new game. Right? I'm also excited to see all the new stuff they said they were going to do on the old ones, but I don't know if it's going to warrant me caring to come back enough to play like a lot and be super stoked. Now, if they added MP to it, it'd be kind of fun to get on with some of you OG viewers that have watched me throughout the years play and jump on and play with you for nostalgia reasons, right? But I don't see that happening.
Well, that'd be kind of crazy to go back and add multiplayer to that game at this point.
Well, yeah,
back
I
to-
mean,
Back to GMS 1.
yeah. If they were to do it with
Wow.
GMS 1, that would be insane, right? But what's up, Joseph?
I'd go for the better graphics. Stay with the better graphics.
Yeah, I just don't see any more content. It's like, of course, like I said, I could grind it out. Of course I could grind it out, no problem. I just don't see myself having anything that would be fun for myself. And if I'm not having fun, then I don't really want to do it.
But it just shows in your content anyway.
Yeah, it just shows that you're only just doing it for views. Right, like... it is what it is. Especially when I already have the same content that's up there. Just, oh my goodness, it doesn't have Orange Beast or the mini stuff, and it's still technically the same stuff, right? Like at the moment, I'm like, why sit and put that much time into something when I already did it over the last... I beat it to death, is what I did. Trying to keep that game alive, I beat that game to death. Everybody knows it. It's not a unknown thing. Every stream, people were coming in, Split, why are you still playing this game? Why are you still playing this? This is ridiculous. It makes me wonder about your mental health. Right? Like, and I honestly couldn't give people a good answer other than some of the fans really like watching me play it. But I'm not gonna lie, I hated it, man. It was soul killing. Yeah, leaderboards was fun for a little while, but it was like once it took so long for anybody to even come close to trying to beat me, it just got boring. And even now, right? Like Vileborg just dominated those guys on the leaderboards. Even Vileborg says there's no way if Split plays anywhere close to his best, nobody will stand a chance. So why in the hell would he want to come back and play on a game that's like dying when he's already playing like Out of War and he's getting thousands of views and thousands of subscribers? Why? He does nothing to prove. So people, attacking him and his community, trying to force him out to play is just nonsense. And it just shows that those people have nothing better to do, right? Because there is no new content out there to make for GMS. There's nothing. It's been done a billion times. It's been done. It's been outplayed.
Even with the new equipment, it's the same.
Yeah, it's cool that we finally got new equipment. Would have been nice if we would have got it when we were supposed to get it, though. It is what it is. People will be mad all they want, but
All right,
what's the
bros,
truth?
I'm getting off.
Ah, dude, take these, dude.
In purgatory.
You're on purgatory, dude.
Yep.
Same here.
Yeah. No, I'm happy that the game is getting revitalized by the new development team. I'm happy to see them working on GMS 2. So that's only just good for us. And we have 2 games that are great for mining that we can tide ourselves over with until GMS 2 hits, and we got constant progress on you can only dig the same hole out so many times. That's the true thing, right? That's the truth.
What's
right
the
there.
second game?
Out of War. Out of
Out
War and
War and
GMS.
what?
GMS.
Oh,
Like we currently have 2
I thought you
games that are
said
good to
there's
play.
2 games.
Meaning like we have Out of War and GMS, right? To play
Oh,
in the
yeah,
meantime.
gotcha.
In the
Or
meantime,
a
until we
sequel.
get GMS 2, yeah. With Out of War, the thing with Out of War is right now is that it's dynamic enough because we're building and changing the world, and we're starting everything from
Right.
scratch. There's a huge difference people ask me, I've been actually getting a lot of questions. They're like, "Oh, you've been bagging on GMS a lot lately." I'm like, "Not really, actually. I think I'm quite fair for a game that's 7 years old and hasn't really innovated anything new to their game at all. You know, I think I'm quite fair. That's it's a game changer being able to build the mine versus say, okay, yes, it's a sandbox game because it's a sandbox, but in a sandbox, like as a kid playing with heavy equipment, you're limited to the borders. This game doesn't have borders, right? So your imagination can go way more wild. Like, look what we're doing here. You can't come even close to that, right?
Yeah.
I
The
also
fact that you
can't
could
run
just
GMS.
run off in one direction and start building something.
Pierre Oliver, as well as Xavier, as well as Daniel. Thank you very much for the subs. Appreciate that, guys. Bunch of you guys all just smashed up in there at the same time. Appreciate that. Not much, Sniper. What's going on, dude? Let's see here. Yeah, like I can just dig and dig because we're working towards a goal that is endless almost in a sense. So for me, it changes with every scoop too, right? I'm sitting there scooping and this mine site's moving, then we're gonna have to bench down a whole new layer and all that stuff, right? So awesome. Good. And then GMS is awesome for its own different reasons as well too. Not much Scott off work, already drinking. How would you judge how big of a plant you need with how many haul trucks you can run per hour? So
400 can process on a single plant in 22 minutes.
Yep, there you go. I would recommend, if you're a single player, as wide as the... So I would just recommend probably a 7-lane plant. Like our big red up there. Like Clifford. Clifford can handle the full width of a 400, and it can process the whole thing in, what is it, a couple minutes? Like 5 minutes in the middle lane?
Yeah, it's about 5 minutes roughly. Yeah.
Yeah, about 5 minutes in the middle lane. You're not going to get any faster because of belts.
And that's for a 400 truck. And if you're running smaller trucks, you can probably get by with less. But
Yeah, if you're only running a 60 ton, you could probably just do a 4-lane. Any way to get a view of the plant? Yeah, I can jump up there for a little bit. Let me a second here. Let me you can have Grumpy if you want to keep digging on this for a second while I show him the plant. Or you guys are backed up. Are you guys backed up right now, or?
A little bit.
Let me finish this truck, I guess, here.
yeah, load these 2 trucks up and we'll run them all up, and you can.
Yeah. We'll show you guys the plant here in a second. What's up, Babu? How you doing, man? Now, I'm looking really forward to GMS 2 and Roadcraft and things like that, right? Because it looks kind of cool. I mean, you're just doing different things. And, but everything that's in Roadcraft, we can kind of do in this game. We just have to role play it a little bit more because we're missing some of the features, right? like I could easily mock up a road and a bridge and be like, all right, boys, now we got to haul this material here, fill it in. And I can do that in this game already. Right? So you know what? I have an idea, Grumpy. I'll tell you after stream.
All right.
I got an idea. I think it'll be a good series. That really good one. I think I know what these guys would like to see. How's my toe working? It's doing all right. I made a boo-boo this morning. How's my toe working? It's twerking.
Bends at the joints? Hopefully.
It bends. Yeah. No, like all the swelling and stuff like that's gone down, but I had that surgery on it. They added that little they cleaned it all out and added that fake toe skin thing. What's up, Derek? Yep, that's a good idea. Everyone's like, damn it, what's the idea now, Split? I'll just say it. How would you guys feel if I made you a couple custom scenarios and put the equipment up and staged it up and stuff like that, and then give it to you guys on my Discord. So if it was like, finish this bridge, right? Like,
It does sound fun where we would
You
have
should
to mine the
fly
wood
up there
and
now.
supplies to build a bridge.
oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let me fly up there real quick, show you guys the plant. So we're actually using 2 plants. So to handle the material load, so that way my computer doesn't have to stay on afterwards. I know it. Yep. Yeah. So pretty much, yeah, building you guys some custom scenarios that you guys can play on to finish out. Right. I know you guys want this map. I know that. All right. So when we come around, we have 2 plant. You know what? I need to just go to the truck. 1 second here. It's a little hard to see with the drone. Let's go ahead and drive. So Clifford's pretty easy. It's just 7 hoppers wide, and underneath these hoppers, please, I've been seeing in Discord pretty much the better part of all day and yesterday, people saying that these can fill up and overflow. Nope, that's not the case. It's a bug, and dirt fell through and accumulated up and then started building up. The only way to get rid of that is to literally pick up the conveyor piece and snap it back in, and it then consumes. It's actually a little bit of a bug. You're never going to fill these hoppers up enough to ever beat the internal storage that is in them. And I'm not talking about the storage here. I'm talking about the actual data code in the hopper itself. You'll never fill them up too much. You'll never hit it. Same thing in the belts. The belts have an internal storage as well. So first thing we do is we come over, bend, no mergers. Mergers are the devil. You don't need splitters either. Don't do it. Just forget they exist right now. They're absolutely garbage. You don't want them. We run conveyor sorters. So that way, the very first thing that we do is we split out our material, all the other material out of it, except for pay dirt and dirt. Right? So pay dirt and dirt comes out here. You see all the pipes. No mergers. It's straight throughput. No garbage. No nothing weird. And the very first thing that we come to is after that on the bottom, because the bottom is pay dirt and dirt. We come out of here and we go into wash plants. That way we can sort the pay dirt into gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon. All that stuff passes straight through into our hoppers. And that's where you get this. The trommel will then drop the dirt. That's the byproduct of washing pay dirt and to get those materials. And it gets sold into underneath here. Pay dirt gets dropped in and sold. That's why you see our money going up. Okay. So on the other side, we have everything else passes straight through. That means coal, copper, crushed or blasted rock. It'll go through a jaw crusher, and then we run fractioner. The fractioner that will give you everything else that's in the game will be in this box right here. That's literally how we run the plant. We keep it so small. I mean, this is a small plant for what it's doing. There's not a lot of drops on it. There's nowhere where it's really deleting too much material other than underneath here. There's still some dropping issues and some trommel issues and stuff like that the devs are aware of. So FYI, Joe is not Joseph and Joseph is not Joe. Everyone just gets called Joe though. Now your new name is Betty. That's pretty much how I run the plants. All right, these guys are backed up down here. I use a 7-lane because that's what the 400s can take. If you're running a big crew, you're going to need at least, I would say, to build 2 of them. If you run a big crew and you run as much dirt as we are. That's all individual boxes. It's all on the to-do list as far as vehicle naming and things like that, right? It's all just, it's there. No, you're Betty. No, you are. I'm gonna be Betty White if I don't get my damn 5090 tomorrow.
Why not Ugly Betty?
Hell with that chick. Yeah,
God,
they're
imagine-
all individuals, but we cover them up so that way you don't see the weird glitching storage box thing. So we put a roof on them.
I'm surprised I remember that show.
All my live streams are always posted, so if you want to make a bookmark to it right now, I'd do so, or if you want to clip it, you can. Only reason why I'm not making a new tutorial video on the wash plants from my 2023 version is because the new stuff's coming out. And, yeah, I would definitely pay attention to the channel because we are doing the podcast on the 2nd of February at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. It's already up on there right now, so you can know. Just make sure you hit the thing, so you get to go. I don't even know what's being shown. So he said he has something to show on the stream, and or he wants to do it here. So we're gonna get him in. We're gonna play and. Oh. Am I running?
It's a 288.
Oh, if it's a 288, I swear, dude. Man, everyone's gonna blow up, dude. They still updating the game? They update the game. There's like 3. Matter of fact, I have a build to test right now. It's not even out on beta yet. No, they're gonna do. This game's gonna be getting updates for the better part of the next 2 years. They're adding all kinds of new features and everything like that. Yeah, they try to. There should be an update coming here. For all right now, they're working on UI and localization. They're working on quality of life fixes. I mean, there's still a lot of the. Remember the other day when we were asking you guys what you guys would like to see for quality of life easy fixes? Do you notice they've been adding them into the beta like literally every couple days? So things are coming like. We got the menu item swap thing already, so you can just grab an item and drag it over another. It'll swap it. We got stuff like that already. We've gotten the players joining session. Saving. Yes, terraforming notification when all that stuff. Or max zoom camera should be coming here soon. All those little things that we were talking about on the stream the other day. Throughout the last 2 weeks, they're adding all that to the game now. So.
Nice.
Yeah, freaking awesome, man. They fixed the wash plants for the most part for performance. We've been busy, man. We've been busy. Does the excavator still delete dirt? Every piece of equipment deletes dirt to an extent. I'm using keyboard and mouse at the moment. A quicker band-aid solution would be, instead of just camera remembering, would just be literally max zoom the cameras. I know it's like it's just an easier solution, right, than remembering.
Eventually I expect they'll have,
Camera gets remembered. Yeah.
But remember, they're a small team. They can only work on so many things at a time.
Yes, I mean, I was going to talk to Christian about that when we had our meeting about the podcast coming up, but there was other more hard pressed issues that I needed to talk to him with about, other than adding more multiplayer slots, like the dozer being all weird and the excavator being all weird for some of you guys. So things like that. I'm just being transparent for things that I can actually talk about with you guys, but you will have to wait until the 2nd to see all that stuff. And so me too. I mean, I'll get the clip like the day before. Oh man, I'm gonna be like, I want to say something. No. No, I would like a few more slots in multiplayer. Just for some of the other content I got coming up here, so it'd be nice to have a few extra slots. Yeah, man.
I wonder how many people use max slots for the game, like consistently.
Not very many. I think we have some of the most consistent play. I mean, a lot of the builds are pushed to beta, so that way we could test them with you guys. Maybe people might notice that.
For sure.
Well, it gets like, all of a sudden it's like, hey, Split, what's the next beta update coming? I'm like, as soon as I get done. Well, no, because we can't test it on the internal builds. You know, I mean, we can't give you guys those passwords, right? So the best way to do it is if it's stable enough, push it to beta, because that's what beta is supposed to be, right? Beta is supposed to be a build where you guys, the public, can help test the branches, right? Before it goes to live. And then it's because, okay, let me throw some other information on you guys. Not everybody plays on the beta. It's a very small percentage of the people that play this game play on beta. Very small. Very, 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 very small. And Christian confirmed that yesterday or the other day. It is a tiny amount of people that play on the beta. So most people don't even know all these things are going on because they're not in Discord, going back to our previous conversation, and all those things, right? So they don't even know. They're not into it. They just buy the game, install it, play it, right? So a lot of them don't even know. They have no clue. And most games are like that. That's most games. So when I go into other out of order streams on Monday and Tuesday, I have to tell them the creator's info. What?
If they don't follow, I guess you would.
I mean, you don't have to.
Keep a secret.
I mean, if they don't know the Q&A is going on, I mean, you could inform them, let them know. Ring. Anthony, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, good stuff, dude. Can't wait. And don't worry, you won't have to be a subscriber to watch this one. I made sure today.
I really think you should have made him sub just for the fun of it.
Nah, a couple people got their panties in a bunch thinking I was abusing the dev to get more subs. But, you know, the crazy thing is only 11 people subscribed in 4 hours of watching. So all those people were pretty much there for me already. So,
No one says you can't unsubscribe.
well, the thing is, the Goldrush developers they got pissed off because a bunch of people were
crazy.
A bunch of people were like, look what he did. He did it just to get subscribers. Oh my gosh. Like, he just totally abused it. And it's like, no, if you got more than 20 viewers, you would know you get spammed by bots if you don't have it on, dingus. You know, there's a reason for it. You know, not everyone out here is trying to rip the system somehow, you know? You, like, damn, bro. You would know that we get spammed, and do you really want to see chat get abused like that? Nah. When you're trying to do a Q&A and you're trying to have, like, the developer not constantly have to jump out and, like, ban people. And no, dude. It keeps the people at bay from doing stupid stuff. There's many reasons for it. And, like, when the developers don't advertise something, all the viewers are coming for you anyways. Right? So it's like the developers are there pretty much in a sense just to answer some questions that people already know anyways. It's just a meet and greet type of thing. You know? But a lot of you guys said you don't like the Q&As. So in the polls and stuff I've been doing, a lot of you guys said you don't care for the Q&As. Like you want to watch after the Q&A, and I'm like, what? All right. How dare you, Split? How dare you? No, yeah, I mean that's what people in the that's what Matthew, one of the moderators in Gold Rush, said. They go, you know, if you really just hate Split that much, you could just ask your question, then unsubscribe. It's not like it was a big deal. It's not like you have to pay money to be a subscriber, because most of the people that were saying that were Twitch viewers, and they were like, I have to subscribe. That costs money. No, it doesn't. It's free on YouTube. Different terminology. That's how you can tell you've been on Twitch for too long, when you think someone says subscribe, and they think they're trying to ask money from you. We only do the Q&As because the only reason why I do the Q&As is that way we can connect with Christian at a different level, right, than just reading what he says in Discord. And it's on the fly, on demand, and we get to watch the dev play the game for a couple hours on our save. That's fun, right? Like people think it's like this big money ticket, right? Like, no.
And he gets a different perspective from people who may not be on Discord, too.
Yep. I'm actually better off streaming statistically by myself with you guys in the game than I am to have developers on my stream. Every Q&A I've done with developers, I get more response and everything like that than I do when I have devs on. Now we're just trying to drum up some hype, is what it is, dudes. You know, like, people are getting burnt out on the game. People want to know what's going on next, right? And the other thing that's kind of crazy, what people maybe not understand, is it's like, if you look when Christian posts a Friday news and how many people thumbs up it, it's horrible. Not very many people even see it. There might be like 20 likes, thumbs up on it on Steam, right? Like, you know, so if he can broadcast it out to 10,000 some odd people over a couple of days, that's a lot of exposure, right? So there's a lot of reasons, you know, like I said, if I can help in any way progress the game to either A, sell more copies or make the game look good, because you see a lot of people playing the game that may not know what the hell they're even doing, we make it look good, right? It is what it is. I'm not even trying to brag or flex. We make it look good. This is what you can and can't do, you know? Our cuts look nice. Got it going on, dudes. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm excited because I want to see. He said he has some stuff. Like I said, he has stuff that I haven't even seen. So I'm excited, man.
I wonder if that has to do with the type of person that plays this game.
Well,
Probably a lot more mature people.
Yeah, a lot of this is an
Not
older
gonna ask
demographic.
Stupid questions.
Well, like I told everybody, please keep your questions on the short side and let's stay away from the super hardcore technical stuff, because that's just less questions than that he's not going to want to answer because they're too long-winded. It's not that he doesn't care about the technical side, it's just that there's going to be a ton of questions on that he can answer. And the more technical stuff is he's not going to want to answer it, because, you know, it's not that he can't. It's just that 80% to 90% of the people are literally not going to have any clue what the hell he's talking about, except for that one or two people. So he may give you a real vague explanation on how things work, but other than that, that's, you know what I mean? So, like, I want you to go and do the exact math and algorithm and how everything, it's not needed. If you want to know that stuff, DM him or do it in Discord, right? And if he answers there, then that'd be the best place, right? This game is called Out of Ore. Dopey's still waiting for the password. Dopey's in the game.
I have it. Said I'll be with you shortly.
Just give her a second. Yeah, she's got to go through all the Discord stuff with you first, man. We don't just give the password out, and if you're a new player, then you have to talk to her in Discord first. So, just bear with her.
Gotta get vetted.
Yeah, you gotta get vetted around here, man. Pretty simple process, right? We let Tyler in. I mean, holy cow.
Yeah, that might have been a mistake.
Nah, dude, you've always been chill, bro. We just Dopey is the gatekeeper when it comes to like. We don't mind people that are like happy and enthused to play, but people gotta realize that like you gotta calm down a little bit, because the last thing you want to do is annoy chat, right? If chat turns on you, oof, I feel sorry for you. I can't save you, right? As the streamer, I can't save you. If the chat turns on you, bro, you sorry.
You typically can't recover from that.
Yeah, that's kind of unrecoverable. I mean, I'm pretty forgiving, but chat is savage. So. It's all the ADHD. It's all good. Like, you see, we're all just trying to chill, play a game together, and have some coordination and things like that, right? So that's all it is. We're just chilling, killing this dirt.
ADHD and a bit of the tism.
Oh yeah, we like that tism. Just Randy. You escaped the retirement home again, Randy? We're on Twitch. Damn, bro.
Oh no, did he escape again?
Yeah, he's always escaping the retirement home.
Oh, wouldn't
Hopefully he
you?
has pants this time.
But he's got the pants.
Retirement home had good internet. That'd be all
Apparently
right.
they got the good hot dogs. They got them good ballpark weenies. We give background checks around here. Now everyone says that they just like to chill, relax. You know, so when people come in, they're just super excited. I don't mind enthusiasm, but it does wear out real thin when you hear the split. It's like, oh my gosh.
I feel like you should have that queued to a button.
Gotta flow with the conversation. I can't wait. I know, I agree.
Put some food in the air fryer and I'm starving.
You love you some truck stop hot dogs? Were they in the bathroom?
Well, you know the hot dog water's only good if it's about a month old.
Oof. Oof. Dude, I can't stand the hot dog water smell after like a day.
Yeah, that's nasty.
A day, try an hour.
It's like, oh.
It only
here's
gets
a
better with
question.
age.
Here's
Is
a
tru-
question
is-
for you.
I'm sorry?
Is truck stop hot dogs like code for something? Am I missing something here?
Yeah, they're cooked. They're on like a heating roller, so it rolls them and keeps them heated.
Definitely not the direction I was going with when I asked that.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, like 7-Eleven.
Nope.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm stuffed on steak and kind of calm.
You just
No,
gotta-
that's not where you're going at all.
Definitely was stuffed with steak could definitely be used. In my
Something to do with
sentence,
like lot lizards maybe, or
Some G holes.
Wrath?
Amaranth.
Come on up, Dead Wolf.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop that train of thought. Trying to be bad, but nobody got the joke.
Hell, boy, you got the right of way. You're empty. I'm full.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure people who got it just didn't want to respond.
It was just too much. I'm almost lost.
Sensitivity overload.
Like, what did he just say? It's like the equations going on in their brain, you know? What did he just do?
Yeah, it dinged in my mind after you said that where I was going.
We need Dopey Cam. I don't have that set up right now. That'll all be coming here soon. Once I get my new video card, hopefully, crossing fingers. Oh my gosh. If we can get that going on, I got to get the other computer set back up. I got to get all my network stuff set up. And if Dopey's playing with us, then yes, I'd be able to see what Dopey's doing.
I was actually going to ask you earlier, what
That'd be
graphics card are you
cool.
currently running?
2080 Ti.
4080?
2080.
2880.
Oh,
Ti.
okay, my bad.
8080 HD.
I thought so. I got 3060 and I can't even run Gold Mining Simulator.
What?
Yeah, it crashes way too
Doing
often
better than me.
on low settings.
What the heck?
What's
A
your
30
CPU?
No,
60?
to complain.
3060 12 gig overclock and I can't run Gold Mining Sim.
That doesn't make sense.
What's your
It just
So
CPU?
crashes.
I am running a 3 gig 10.
I'm not the only one having a problem with it either. It's people with modern systems it's crashing on them.
When you say Discord, no, I'm talking about my Discord out of buying a...
Wolf, what's your CPU?
You think we'd be in an open channel with all those degenerates over there in the Out of War Discord? Pfft, asking for craziness. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
No, every time I jump into those voice chats, man, I get just ambushed, dude.
I've been in there. Those chats can get a little...
If I want to stroke my ego, I'll just jump into that chat for 40 minutes, man. You just watch the people just join in, dude. Not happening.
Oh gosh.
So to the question that was asked my CPU, I have a 12th gen i9, 64 gigs of DDR5, and well, you already know the graphics card. And Gold Mining
12th
Sim,
gen?
I can play for about 30 minutes before it crashes.
What the...
That
weird.
just sounds.
And that's with everything on low.
That sounds like you just have a bad driver or something. Something's wrong.
I'm not the only one having the issue. It's plenty other people with more modern computers can't run it.
You said a 12th gen?
Yeah, 12th gen.
Dopey's can run it just fine. She's got a 12th gen.
I don't know why
i9,
I don't know
12900K.
lately when I got it, before I got this and saw you playing this, it would just crash every 10, 30 minutes. No matter what I changed or did.
Because Dopey's got a
That's
1080 Ti with pretty much the same specs. Plays it no problem.
I about to say, that's the only difference between Adobe and mine. I have a 3060 12 gig.
Did you say something about an overclock on something?
It's factory overclocked. I did not overclock it.
Mm,
It's automatically overclocked from factory.
I would still, I would take it down and see if it fixes it.
I have it set to default, so and I can't go under that unless I undervolt it.
Yeah, they don't let you go down when they're you have to undervolt them when they're clocked like that from factory. So it's not
It's
that.
the only game I can't run.
I mean, it does have a problem with RTX cards. The game still does. But I mean, Dopey. I mean, I run it on my 2080. But the 30 series is different. The 30 series is a different, and 40 series is different.
That
Right,
seems
so-
like the people in the support channel that we're having problems with was the 40 and 30s.
But that was supposedly fixed, so.
Not as the last month when I stopped playing it. Well, technically beginning of this month.
What will you do when you get to Solid Rock? We are already on Solid Rock down over in certain places. We blast it and we keep going. We keep digging. We're going all the way down as far as we can get until there's no more room to
Went
go down
the
any further.
fog.
That's our goal. Is we're building the big pit. So gotta dig it down until we can't no more. Brian says he has a 4070 Ti, no problems. I know quite a people that have 30 series and 40 series that play and they have no problems.
Yeah, I don't honestly know my issue. I have tried changing control panel settings, running it on super low. It's just something with old trauma where I'm at, it doesn't want to run.
We tried running it on not the DX, changing the DX.
I don't
Your
run
DirectX? You don't have what?
I run wherever it default launches.
No, you can change that though.
Okay, I might try that later.
And what's your game stored on?
Oh,
Did
my
you-
N.2.
No, I mean the game does have an issue. The game does have an issue where, but they did change quite a few things here when Orange Beast came out.
I started playing after R&B's.
Yeah, it should you should have been fine, but yeah, I would just report it. I mean, if there's crash
I did.
reports and you're getting crash reports, then
They told me just to change control panel settings, but nothing I changed in there fixed it.
Say, DirectX 12 should fix it.
So I just completely gave up on playing it. And came into Out of Order, which I've been having a lot more fun on.
There you go. Win-win.
Is there a
No, I did notice
FPS
gold minus.
tracker?
a what
FPS tracker
in the game?
in the game?
No.
Oh.
I just run Steams.
You getting booty pound?
No, I'm just curious because I'm running low settings, but I mean it looks fairly smooth. I was just curious.
I noticed on the red trommels up here, only 4 of them are ever running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the sides processed really quick.
Yeah, it tapers into the middle where you get way more ore in the middle than the outsides. That's why we're saying like 7's optimal. It gives you the best catch, but not all the plants running, so which is fine. But at least
Yeah,
you're catching
6.
it all.
The 6 would probably actually work pretty good. I think you'd probably catch most everything. You could lose a little bit though. I don't know.
Message dopey about becoming a cook kid? What?
Oh, what?
Hmm?
What the heck?
About becoming a cool kid? I mean, what do you mean? Used.
So,
You mean about coming into play? I mean, I wouldn't consider these guys cool in here, but
I'm about to say I'm a nerd. I'm no way, shape, cool.
Yeah, we dirt nerds. Yep.
yeah, we run dirt.
Just a whole bunch of grown people who love digging holes.
Amen.
Very therapeutic, man.
Says you some background music.
I like elevator music.
Oh,
Depends on
Good.
the elevator music.
Good elevator music and
It was so good, I forgot why I was mad at work today.
so a lot of people ask me why I do the stupid things that we do to get you guys to come in and play with us. For one, it's a dummy check. If you can't follow simple instructions without making my wife annoyed, then you're probably going to annoy us in stream. You know? Pretty simple.
not so much that you guys annoy me, it's the stupid stuff you guys ask me that's stupid.
That's true. That's true. Dopey looks over at me
It's
like,
the
you know what this
stupid
dummy
things
just
that
asked
comes out of
me?
your guys' mouth.
You know this Dumbo just asked me today? Damn. I don't know if I want this guy to come in and play.
Just stupid things first thing in the morning. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this today.
Having fun there?
No. I'll get there. I'm just trying to get the top ripped off so I can move back down to the end.
Oh, I was talking about the bouncy funness.
All right, back to the other end.
What's
up, Justin?
Taking another escape Tyler.
Yeah, thank you much for that sub, guys. Appreciate that. No, yeah, it's pretty much just a basic test of like, hey, can you at least listen, like at all? I'm so used to not swapping the things there when you.
I still need a truck down here.
Yeah, he needs trucks down there, and then I need one down here.
What? There's been at least 1 or 2 people that have come in and can't listen.
No,
Down there,
yeah,
or do
yeah,
I
yeah.
need to stay
I am
here?
still stuck.
Yeah, it'll take you.
You'll
It'll
be
take you a
there
sec.
for about
Loading.
I'm going
so-
to Grumpy.
5 or 6 minutes, probably.
Yeah, that's how we know the save's getting close to being torched because it's taking so long and we haven't built anything. Right, so that is crazy.
In the
I guess
meantime, you get to look at pretty
Yep.
trees.
And hear the sounds of birds.
Here's some bird sounds. You know, we should yeah. Hey, oh, by the way, guys, make sure you log out if you're leaving for the night. Make sure you guys log out in the watchtower. Because when if you come to join it back in another day, what will happen is you will be standing in the way.
Most likely.
10-4.
This is our 4th cut on this today. Bad. Not bad.
Yeah, doing pretty good, actually.
Joe 87, man. There's so many people named Joe or Joseph or joining today. Holy cow.
They're getting a little shorter, but still pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Progress.
We're at let's see,
Yay.
2.6 million made today so far in just dirt.
Wow.
You were at 9 when I logged in.
Oh yeah, they are getting pretty thin.
All right, Wolf, you can go on down. We'll finish up. Finish for loading you up down there.
Probably finished this bench today. No?
Once you get to the magical number, what happens is when you go to save, everybody just gets kicked in the game fatal errors from the last time we did it. However, you can still keep building on the world, but you can't deform on the world after that. So, like, matter of fact, I need to drop a save here. We haven't built anything, so I can actually just take a look at my thing here real quick. One sec. Cool. Bouncy over here. Hope it doesn't break on the Q&A podcast day. Dude, that would be... Get wrecked, Christian.
That would be bad. Gotta load up an old save.
Whoops. That would not be good. Hold together, little buddy. You can make it. That would be awesome. Split breaks the game on the podcast day.
Next thing you know, Christian takes it from you and is like, nope, it's fixed.
Oh man, if he did that, dude, people would rage.
Oh, there'd be a lot of rage.
Oh my gosh, the amount of people that would rage.
How dare he do that for you?
How dare he do it for you and nobody else? You are such a... How dare you? You're ruining the game.
That happened often.
You know how many...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Favorite child.
That's like a general question.
No, it actually... He gets a lot of messages about me.
Oh,
So,
I feel bad.
people, that's why I had them remove me as a content creator. So it doesn't auto-post my videos in the thing anymore, because I was going to do some promotional work for
Last I
EMS
checked,
and...
they completely removed that role.
Which one?
Content creator.
Oh, content creator? Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm.
No, but as far as the bot posting my stuff up anymore, I don't. I had them take that off because, you know, people were telling Christian I was a traitor and I was doing all this crazy stuff and trying to get me removed from NMC Discord and just dumb stuff. I just don't want Christian to have to deal with that stuff, so it is what it is, you know. People are just gonna be crazy.
Completely reasonable and fair way of thinking.
Zach as well, thank you much, man, for that sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, nope.
Well, there's a tremendous amount of content creators out there that think that there's shortcuts to make.
I gotta fill a tank.
You can go ahead.
Oof. Yeah, you're a little close there.
And they think, you know, working with developers and all that stuff, you know, magically makes you a quote unquote real streamer or whatever.
I mean, what people don't understand is all the hard work that I put into this game on the sideline to help promote it, and they want to jump in because they think that they deserve it over somebody else, right? Like I've been extremely loyal to NMC and giving my platform and my viewers over to them, right? So, because my viewers trust me that I won't lead them astray when it comes to a game, and I'll always tell the truth, right? So, and Christian, those guys seem to value that. So, like he said the other day, he goes, I know we've been growing a lot. Have you been growing a lot? And I said, absolutely. And he was like, that's awesome. And like, so like I said, I've been here since the beginning and doing the whole thing and promoting and giving them a platform. It's been a good working relationship. I'll tell you that much. It's been great. Oliver.
Damien, if you want to go up the hill quicker, turn on sequential clutch and run in third gear only.
So magic number, you'll freeze hard. Oh yeah, I read that.
Asking the impossible from me.
Yeah, it was too much. Been there too long. How deep down do you have to go to use TNT? You will see a texture that looks like a light. What is going on? Where am I at? No!
What have you done?
Oh God.
Dude, I jumped out and I got stuck inside the stairs and it just flew me up in the air. No,
what a mess. Look at that.
I'm sorry, I didn't see anything. It wasn't my fault. I literally just tried to get out of the equipment, man.
I missed it in IRL, but I got to see it in stream.
Bucket down, tracks up.
They're like, fly me to the moon.
I was hoping I could get out there faster.
Did they say they're... Hold on, I have some questions. What's that, guys? Give me a second to get through something. Let's see. You have to get down to where I was going to jump out and show them, but there's like a light colored blue. Here it is. Here we go. I'll show you. Over here. So this is iron right here, and it kind of looks like copper as well. Iron and copper kind of look close to the same, but this material right here is bedrock or solid rock. Right? So this material here, you have to use we use RDX, but that blasts, right? So you gotta blast that to convert it into blasted rock.
No, there's some right here. You want me to blast it, or
yeah. Where's that at? Let me take a look here. Where you at?
Over here in this corner.
Yeah, we'll blast them for you and show you what it does.
Sorry, Grumpy.
You got
right, here you
RDX
go.
on you?
I do not.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, so see this material here? Watch what he does when he's gonna pull the plunger here, and he's gonna blast it. And watch what happens. So you put the explosives right there. And see what it did? It converted it all to this blasted material. And that is a massive radius, by the way. It's a big 20 by something radius. It'll blast, so. A couple more questions here. Let me get back into the hoe and start digging here. camera. You're a hard worker? Eh. Let's see here. Need more haters? That means you're being successful? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, I love it, actually. I think it's hilarious that people take that much time, if they hate what I do, to take that much time and spend that much time on me. And I do look at it as a metric for success. If you can take an hour out of your day to misspell half the things you have in your hate comment, I must have really hit you in the right way. You know? That's just it. Like, damn. Because if I hate somebody and I'm watching content, I'll just be like, whatever, I'm out of here. Peace. Deuce. I'm out. If I don't like what I'm watching, why sit there and spend more time doing it, right? Let's see here. Oliver says, I want to publicly apologize to Grumpy for having dug down so many times. Made him wonder who the F did that. Was unleashing his anger for Rust players. I figured out yesterday why this happened.
Oliver.
I'm like, oh man, dude.
Are you gonna go down again?
No, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to read chat here and pay attention to what I'm doing.
Is that okay for you?
Yeah, you're good. I'm just derping it over here.
He's Soda Tober.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's a
Actually,
boat full.
I can get another scoop in there, but
Yeah.
lighter than I want to be. Yeah, you could take a few more. Oh, there. Okay, Grumpy's got you. Back it up.
Don't you beep at me. Kind of play scratching my ear, okay?
He's over there just scratching her ear. There's nothing better than a good ear scratch with a Q-tip sometimes, you know?
True.
Yep.
Curl your toes and let a little toot out on accident. No? And anybody else?
No.
I don't
Thought
think I
maybe
would
drive
all
off
do
the
that.
edge of the road.
No?
That about made me drive off the
I'll be
edge.
honest.
Your ear's so happy you just like little toot.
It's never a little toot.
Been playing this game for a week and I am at level 25 with over $1.5 million paid off on your loans. Woo! You going doing loans? This boy out here is living rich.
Loans are dangerous in this game.
Yeah. Those loan offers are coming out there and taking you down. Hey, Daniel. Thank you much for that.
Split.
Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. What's up?
You could handle the loans.
Oh, yeah. Good deal. I'm actually going to drop a save real quick, guys. And I'm going to look at the save file size.
Well,
Iron Eye has dropped in with a raid of 8 people, man. Thank you very much for that, Iron. Hopefully you guys had a great stream.
Okay,
Appreciate
say
that.
whenever you're ready.
It's already saving. No doubt. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you guys are having fun over there. Hopefully he's digging a good hole. Welcome to this riveting, amazing content of saving. Absolutely amazing content. Watch the
look at
little...
this. Watch the
watch
spinny
the-
wheels.
Watch the spinny wheel. Let's see. Yeah. Why you worried? What you did to Grumpy? Nobody cares. Grumpy is older than me and twice as ugly. Lol. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, Grumpy. Like, what the
No.
hell did you do to people this week, dude? Like, everyone was praising you and giving you loves, and then they just turned on you.
Getting hated on all of a sudden. Wow.
Because they realize you are the grumpy old man Rust server hoster. Poor Grumpy. Sheesh. Randy coming in here trying to be mean to people. Get Chihuahua when it barks.
All bark, no bite.
No, they're just all bite. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true with chihuahuas.
Jelly, that was cute.
These big trucks need bigger horns.
You tried, little buddy, but that's all you got.
I have invisible dirt.
Spinning wheel of doom.
Alright, so do I go up and around? Or keep
See
going straight?
the little arrows? The board? There's little arrows that points to the left. Just take that and go around. So pick one plant, and on the next one, you still go left, but you just drop it into the other plant. So every other time around that circle, you'll drop into a different plant. Nope, left path. Left path, that's right.
Clockwise.
Yeah, clockwise.
Oh, okay. So we're supposed to go straight.
Yeah. See the little arrow board in the middle of the lane? It kind of points to the left.
They're half
Not
arrows.
Really?
They're like half
Oh,
arrows. Grumpy failed on them.
What?
You're making these half arrow dyslexic people like confused
Oh,
up
now
there.
I see the arrow. Okay.
Now you see.
That was
Yeah.
I was like,
Missing the tip. Just the tip.
arrow.
Just the
It's Grumpy did it for content because he knew we'd be like, just the tips missing.
Well, you
Yo,
don't
what's up,
really-
Almighty?
You really don't have a good arrow point, though. I mean, I guess I could have made it even bigger and did something, but
How big do you
Not
need
really
it?
is.
Apparently a lot more, Grumpy. It was needed.
bigger tip.
We need a bigger tip, dude.
you know what I need to do. for
Darth
the
helmet.
streamers, so I need
Huh?
to have a sign. I need to have a sign that's like 10 blocks high there.
I think it was pretty decent. You could just block mesh in a white tip or something. Get some neon lights to it.
We need a sign truck. Just arrows, LEDs on it.
Right, so now
Hold on one second
Oh,
here.
a sign trailer. That way you can buy them and put all the signs up you want.
I turn where?
Right.
Turn right
Right.
to where the
okay.
wash plant is,
Yeah.
and then just
So
jump into that wash plant, but just make sure you're over the grates. Make sure
you can watch
the
Damien's coming up behind you. You can just watch Damien if you need to.
yeah, you'll see things drive through. Make sure your wheels are sitting on the
Keep going.
yeah, keep going. Put your back wheels on the cement.
Didn't know if I'd fall through or not. It's
Right
like,
there.
Right there. You're good.
Now dump.
And just alternate your plants.
Well, the next time you go up, just do the same thing, but dump into the red one. So every other time, dump one to the green, one to the red, back and forth. But make sure you take the same circuit around.
Okay.
What's up, Cappy? Let's see here. Let me get to the rest of your guys' questions. You must be close to the breaking point. Probably not. Didn't know if I didn't like you. Well, that's true. That's true. We know Randy does it out of love. He just loves to hate people. It's and he
Well,
hates
how's
to
the
love.
save size, you think?
Oh yeah. I just have a few more questions to knock off here. Kind of slacking a little bit today. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I heard all of your progress on this save was in a playlist, but I couldn't find the start. It should be. Is it not on there? Ruby, can you take a look at that real quick and see if it should be like mine. Well, okay. So it starts off on the overpit. We were kind of just role playing. So the first like 4 or 5 episodes are, they should be there. I thought I got them. They're kind of just us role playing. Oh, what the heck?
Starts on part 3 actually. Part
Oh,
1
it's-
and 2 are not listed.
part 1 and 2 are not listed?
It says 3 availables and are hidden. At the bottom of the playlist, yeah, it says 3 unavailable.
Put yourself
videos
in there,
are hidden.
Dean.
Okay, I will definitely fix that after stream tonight. Let's see here. Log it.
You're gonna have to pull
Thank you much for
forward.
that
Can you
sub.
pull up this bit? There you go.
What's up, Kane Corso Warrior? What's up, man? Hello.
Oh,
Buffalo
sorry.
chicken tenders.
Sorry, mate.
just went for the ledge, eh?
Just went for it.
Worked.
Did they fix the issue with the dump spotting disappearing on for some people? Yes, they did. Yep. They got that all fixed. Long time no see. How you been? Doing pretty good, man. Life's been treating me well. Streaming's been great. I have nothing to complain about. I got nothing to complain about. Everything's been pretty good. How have you been? Oh, something's coming in. That's right. Oh, and I'll give me time to check the save file. 1 second. Seconds here. You guys want to know what the save file size is, right? Oh, look at my folder here. Saves. Save games. I'm gonna scroll down.
40
Mine
or
rescue.
37.
You guys want to guess what the file size is? And
Too big.
200 megs.
no, not that big.
I like my answer in for 39.
You guys
I
guess
can't
while I
remember
use the
what you said
restroom. I'll
last
be right
time.
back. You guys,
Can't remember what
I
he
gotta use
said
the
last
restroom, so.
time. I mean, the complete guess out of nowhere, I'm gonna say around 80, but I have no idea. I don't remember what he said last time. So
Oh, isn't 50 the max it can be?
no, that's 50 compressed. The voxel world 50 compressed. But there's other things in the world. And I think that didn't his old save end up like 120? It had a lot of water blocks in it. So yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, 80 was just a wild guess.
Eh, 120 maybe.
No, I don't think it's that big. 80 may have been way over guessing too. I really don't.
I don't know. This ain't the biggest save I played on personally. But this one is newer, so.
Season 4, season 5 is probably the biggest save there is out at the moment.
Well, there's
That's a good
no one I
one.
play on, and the hole itself is twice the size of this.
All right, I'm back. The file size is 44.8.
Okay, a lot smaller than I thought.
Yeah,
Maybe
44.8.
Someone
It's
was
funny.
talking chat.
That was me. I did 39.
So long with 56. I see yourself.
But yeah, remember, we haven't added or built anything really in the last 15 to 20 megabytes on the save. So that would mean that we've pretty much predominantly added on to the file size by adding in. You got something stuck there, huh?
And now I know why it was simple automatic.
No,
Are you
but looked like you were hitting something on the.
look like you're hitting something, yeah.
No, pull on up where you were stuck so I can blast.
Yep. We're back. How much have I played this game? I don't know.
As it destroys the truck.
Pull forward?
Hmm.
Can you not pull forward? Back
No.
up?
Oh. I see the little dirt.
You see it?
This is. Oh, what the? It got back further.
Yeah, watch out. Something's glitched out. We're desyncing right now, is what it is. Or no. There actually is something behind us. Somewhere down here. I just can't see it. Oh, not now.
See,
Here, watch out,
I
guys.
see 2 dirt specks.
Yeah, but I don't see them, so go watch out. Watch out, fool.
Hit it with the loader.
No, it's the desyncing in the dirt. It happens after so many hours of gameplay sometimes.
See if you can smack it with the shovel, Damien. You need a boost to get to him.
Steam should tell you how long. Just don't want
See
to
if
look.
I can.
I don't want to look because I don't want to know.
Facts though.
I
Sometimes.
just don't want to
Need a
know.
boost.
Somebody posted it the other day and it was like 2,800 or something like that. I'll look while these guys are dinking around here. I
Ooh.
don't know.
I'll look. Your hours are 2840.
2,840. Ooh,
One.
Damn.
2,840, I guess. So, and then whatever I got, probably about another 2K on my testing account.
You're staying under the other one.
I've got 29 hours.
I lost the other one, so
Oh,
I think I got like 40.
I think that should take care of it.
we'll see.
Yeah, so I'm like probably around 4,000. I'm around 4,000. Yeah, probably around there. 4,800, something like that. What's known for breaking games? Pretty much. Pretty much. Damn, there's a lot of grays in here today. You were right there, old Yeller. Holy cow. There's so many grays in here.
I wonder how close we are. I wonder if you should ask Christian how big it is.
I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of. Hey Christian, how big is it, bro? You can respond back. Just the
What were we
tip.
talking about?
Is that good?
Maybe
Got
we
more
might
flavor.
want to know that before the Q&A day.
Yeah.
We
Did I come in at a bad time?
we might want to know that number. Maybe I'll head up dark and see if we can take a look at what it is. Wow, I leave for 2 hours and now you guys are all quiet. What? Quiet?
We're not
What do you
quiet.
mean?
Or hit that live button.
Yeah, no doubt. Hit that live, but it wouldn't matter because he wouldn't hear it if he wasn't live.
Also, is your volume turned up?
Yes.
How about now?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
No, the guy who couldn't hear us. Or girl.
I mean, I can always just scream into my mic.
Please no.
No.
No, I'm not actually going to.
So it'd be a good way to get removed.
No thing.
I wasn't going to anyway.
I don't know.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Come through that mic and have a talk with you.
Just ask Christian, how big is it, bro? No context at all. No save file.
Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot to put the save file in.
Oh
That would
god.
be funny.
You know, what'd be kind of cool though is if they just went in and removed all the deco blocks and all the building blocks and everything like that, and then smoothed out all the edges and put this in as Iron Mountain Pit map default.
Oh heck yeah.
But no
Yeah.
start from zero deformation.
That would actually
Well,
be one thing
Maybe
that
if we
would
had
be
some benches.
nice is if there was a really huge cutout map, and then you had to dig even deeper.
Mhm.
Well, I could take this map and save it from where it's at now. Like after this bench, I'll drop a save and I'll save that one separate. And then what we can do is, since I know you guys want this map, but you'll want some digging to do yourself. When we hit like a sub goal, our next sub goal, we'll drop this map, but back a few spots. That way, and then what we'll do is we'll set up like a triple tier bench for you
Thank you
guys.
for waiting, Hellboy. Appreciate it.
And hit you guys up with that way you guys actually have a proper bench to run on and everything like that, and a couple benches for you guys, and redo the structure for you guys as well too. I've seen quite a few people playing on the very first version that I put out of this. So you guys are and they're digging the pit out, and
Oh, we got a full lobby. That's cool.
yeah, just sometimes the streams start off a little slow during the weekdays. Like I said, everyone's just chilling. Everyone's back to
Yeah, for
work,
sure.
and the game's also been beaten to death for a while. You know, so everyone's kind of like on the downswing. They're just waiting for
So
a
what
big
is this other pit
update.
here?
And what's the other pit?
Up here, yeah.
That other pit's the old pit that we maxed out.
Oh, you dug all the way down. Okay.
Well, we dug all the way down and to the point where we couldn't
Okay,
really get
water.
any bigger equipment down in. So we just filled the bottom up with water to make it look like the cut was done, like a quarry that gets finished.
Fair enough.
And then we started another one next to it, but bigger.
You know what'd be nice actually is in addition to the water blocks, have a water plane. So when we like cover a big area like this, it's just like a single sheet like they have in Farming Sim.
I'll do you some information. Christian, on the Q&A for the 2-year anniversary that we did in October, I asked that and he said, you won't need it soon.
Yeah, bigger blocks. Yeah.
Ooh.
So
You won't need bigger blocks. You won't need that, but that's all he said. So he just said, you won't need it soon. So take it for what it
That
is.
hurts my brain.
Rough neck dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, so take it for what it is. But I'm gonna say one thing. He did slip and tell me one thing, but I'm not gonna say what it is. But I kind of did that little giddy fat kid shake, you know? So, and I don't know if he's showing that on Sunday or not, but if he does, it might be a game changer. Good.
I wonder if we'll need pubs.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just
No
hoping.
one knows.
I'm just hoping that he shows some frickin' the new wash plant stuff would be sight. It would be awesome. Like all the
Oh,
new
for sure.
conveyor pieces and stuff would be amazing. Because T-Bone came in a couple times in the stream and was like, gonna be interesting to see what everyone does with the new conveyors. They're definitely. I'd love to see that shake. The little. Can't help yourself. You're so excited. You're like, oh god, I'm gonna pee a little bit.
It'll be interesting to see what they do with them. I mean, who knows?
Yeah,
We-
it's.
We kind of know they're open frames, so will we even be able to drive on them?
Yeah, who knows, right?
Yeah. we
Like
might
they're
be able to.
open. They're open. They're all open belts, and it doesn't look like they have those. Remember? Okay, you guys remember the very first iteration of the open belts, when the game first came out? How they had those little like metal bars and stuff around them. These ones don't have
Yeah.
that. So I'm wondering if we're gonna be able to drive on them.
Ooh.
Possibly.
So that's a huge question. Like,
I mean, you can drive on them now, and if you can't drive on them in the future, that's gonna change people's gameplay massively.
yep. Like,
Question. If you can answer it. If not, we'll wait for Christian. Does it affect performance?
Do you know
Hmm.
that?
It's a good
possibly?
question.
I mean,
That's
by
a good
performance,
question.
I mean,
I'm.
I'm just
What
gonna
the redesign does-
say. I'm just gonna say we should ask the guy that's building the game when he comes on.
Yeah. I mean, I have an opinion on it, but I don't know that it's valid at all. So
Yeah,
I'll just
yeah.
tell you what it is.
no, it sounds like the belts are getting better. I just hope it doesn't like kill my computer to run it. That's the kind of performance I'm curious if it's gonna do. But,
Bro is still
we'll have to ask-
building trenches. Really? What are you upset about the content I'm doing right now? We're digging a freaking a bench. What else do you do when you're minding? He said I was building a trench.
Technically, it's not a trench.
It sounds like he's sad. He's sad that I'm still doing this.
There'd be a wall on both sides if it was a trench.
You're full, Damien.
I got grumpy
Oh,
in me.
there's a
A what?
Whoa, whoa, there's a what?
There's a dirt bugger right there. There we go. I got it. I don't know who's running this excavator,
pick
leaving
it.
dirt buggers around. But
That was not from here. If it's all the way out that far. Well, maybe it was for me from earlier. Okay, whatever. Okay, listen. After every scoop, when the trucks leave, I'll do this like I'm fanning the fart after I just took one. You know, just to make sure there's no sky boogers around anywhere. We don't have no sky turds floating around. Just gotta fan it off.
I just happened to see it, and I knew if something caught it, it would be a problem later. So
Yeah, we run a mine site here, man. So of course we're gonna be cutting in benches. That's what we do.
Saw that burger. Want to put your finger on it?
Wish we're not as bad as some people. You can literally see the crusty cornflakes on their mine site. It's so gigantic. Right? It's like, damn, you guys gonna do anything about all that thing? It looks like a freaking beaver started chewing on a log. I couldn't. There's no way I could have my cut that disorganized. It would drive me crazy. It would legit drive me crazy. I couldn't handle it. Just random cut patterns all over the place.
Dopey, why are you driving backwards for?
Because she
They
can.
Fair.
Because I'm different. Yeah, I'm different.
Come on, Dopey. Let's go. I kind of want to say it though, but if he gives me the porta potty digger, oh man, dude.
Porta digger.
If that's all it is, dude, it's gonna so get people pissed off. Oh my goodness, Grumpy! I didn't even think about that, dude. It might just be the porta potty digger.
That's
It would be
amazing.
the biggest troll ever, dude.
Be
What
the
do you
funniest
mean?
thing ever. But
All the Splitintwo Tee haters out there. Split get something special. Trolls everybody. I. Oh no, I didn't
They
even
have
think
to-
about that, dude.
The exhaust smoke has to be like green.
No, okay. So chat was trolling me. Oops, sorry about that, Dopey. So
You were wide open.
So chat was trolling me, and they said, oh, the whole joke is like, Christian a long time ago was like, we're gonna give Split a special piece of equipment called the X10, right? And everyone's been wondering what an X10 is, and then they came out with the porta potties, and well, the running joke is I always have to go to the bathroom, right? And
Yeah.
they were like, okay, well, why don't they make a little mini excavator? They were telling Christian when he was in the chat over the period of months and months, or if not a year, that Christian then, to put me into the game, they should give me a porta potty that's a little mini excavator, right? With a little dozer blade on the front. And then it came out that I didn't know, and Tyler, you would understand this joke, because after most of my streams I say, okay, I'm going to go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And, oh no, so I'm going to go play My Little Ponies, right? Like My Little Ponies.
Right? Yep.
That was just one of it. It was either RuneScape, My Little Ponies, or something like that, right? I didn't know what a brony was all these years. I had no clue. And I always thought Varus was calling me like, I thought Varus was calling me a pepperoni for years. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know there was a thing where men, full-grown adults, wear like My Little Pony shirts and things like that, right? And collect them. So everyone started calling me a brony. So then now all of a sudden it's evolved. It's not only just a porta potty digger. Now the porta potty has to have brony stickers on it, and the exhaust out the top is sparkles. So if seriously,
Oh, it'd be hilarious.
it went from something possibly cool to now I'm gonna get memed, dude, because of these ass. Like finally a game does a little bit of recognition for me, and now I'm gonna get a freaking sparkle digger, brony stickers on it, and like unicorns and My Little Ponies. You gotta be kidding me, hey, dude.
They should make you a skin for GMS. Because you can actually do that.
I already made all my own skins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top of the Discord, you can find the skins.
I made a lot more than that too. I'm back. Welcome back, Bob. Yeah, so if that was what he is gonna show, I don't know, man. It might break the Out of War community. Then I'll have him fix my save, and we'll see all the re-kids on Reddit just going crazy. Oh my gosh, they wasted so much time on Splitintwo 2. They could have been fixing a billion bugs. Just watch the nerds, their head explode. But Split, you already are a meme. True. Facts.
Well, by the way, the Out of War Reddit has actually been reopened.
Oh, really?
Yeah, somebody reopened it.
Somebody reopened the Reddit. Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder why they closed it.
It was in. I guess it was the person who was managing it. I guess been inactive with it or whatever.
Oh, interesting.
So some guy petitioned to be made the new moderator of it or whatever.
Huh. Yep. Whole bunch of Splitintwo.
Well, the haters needed a place to communicate. So
The hater raider area.
maybe they'll go there and leave Christian alone.
Hopefully. Like, hopefully. Split doesn't listen to our ideas because I shouldn't. I'm out of suggestion box. Right.
Wait, you're a box?
Yeah, same like as your mom.
Ooh, got him.
I don't know where else I was going with that, but
Well, I hope she's well packaged.
he is.
Wow.
Okay,
Last
that was a
time-
good one.
Last I heard, the mail she got couldn't fill the box up.
That's a lot of Groupons.
This truck sucks fuel.
Yeah, this thing's got like a wavy edge, so it's like I try to track back and it makes me slide to the side.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be honored. I will take my sparkle digger all the way to the glory. We'll do a subathon. For every sub, I got to spend a minute in the small little brony digger. Oh, we just touch tips.
Alright, coming down.
Waffles.
God, Damien. Oh man, be funny. That would be funny.
Waffles.
Do 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 do.
Oh, we got a bunch of haulers. I'm gonna take the opportunity to clean up this well a little bit.
Hey, Split, you might also want to widen this road at the bottom here just a little bit.
Which one?
The road, because it gets kind of narrow.
It's all right.
He'll fit. You just gotta suck it in.
Yeah, big skinny thoughts.
That's purposeful.
Don't be going down the hill thinking about cake.
Why is my name Splitintwo Gaming? Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hashtag ask your mom.
Go.
Your mom.
Hashtag ask your mom. I haven't done that one for a while. Nah. Don't ask your mom, because I don't need her in Discord yelling at me. And I want to have to ban another mom. And then ban you because your mom's a Karen.
Or the opposite.
Why is my name Splitintwo Gaming? Well, I used to play an Orc Warrior named Splitintwo. And, I made the character's name because I was an arms warrior. And he had a big, giant, two-handed sword. And he'd swing it around, and I used to destroy gnomes with it. So I figured a funny name would be Splitintwo. That's a big, giant orc. And that's pretty much about it. Nothing crazy, really. Just a gamer handle from World of Warcraft, like ranked, as a ranked player in the world, and very well known for that name. But I never tried to be a content creator. So like when I made the account to kind of just like post something up real quick for GMS back in the day and then give a private link to my friends, but I wasn't private, so.
You done goofed.
And now I'm here, I guess. 7 years later.
Well, thank you for the goof.
Yeah, 7 years later.
Well, we appreciate for that mistake.
Good thing you didn't have a camera.
Happy little accident.
Gosh, dude, could you imagine?
Sitting there in your undies picking your nose.
I would not have lasted, man. We would have been, yeah. What got you into streaming? Peer pressure by the viewers I didn't know I had.
Damn it.
Well, like, really is what it is. Had no clue, man. Well, you're being so rude. Did you know that Dre's in your chat right now and Daggerwin and all those guys? I'm like, what do you mean? There's a chat right
Well, I
now?
haven't contacted.
There's a
haven't-
chat?
Message. So.
Yeah,
haven't
that
said
was-
nothing in chat, so
Who, what?
haven't said nothing in chat, so it's like.
Oh,
so-
no,
so you
no, a
don't
long
know
time
who's
ago.
watching?
Long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Like a decade.
Yeah, like. I had no clue what a check mark was. People were saying I was being rude. There's like a bunch of people typing in, typing in the chat. And I was like, what? I mean, chat. This is supposed to be private.
You just went the backwards, buddy.
Dang hackers.
Well, no, that's what I was wondering. I was like, well, how'd they get the link? Only people with the link can see the stream. And somebody said it's not. It's there. And there was like 40 or 30 people watching. And it was all like the big content creators asking questions on how to do things because they didn't know how to do it. They didn't know how to play the game.
Wow.
So they were like, because it was like, this is like day 1, day 2, right? When nobody had even,
Oh,
I was the first person to stream the game in the world, right? And I got to play it days early because I was,
You want to go, you can.
I was like the main tester for the game, right?
Grumpy, if you want to go, you can.
Yeah, I literally said who was in the chat and what is chat. I didn't even know.
All right, Nick.
2 coming down.
I completely kind of like, I don't know. It was like I guess I immediately started trying after that, but I didn't really know anything at all. I still don't know what I'm doing. So, I mean, every day is every day is a good day to learn something new, right?
Well, you know a little more than you knew.
Yeah.
You learned a little bit anyway.
Yeah, I learned a little bit for sure. I think the best thing that I'd have to say I've learned over the years is how to not care about certain things, like numbers, analytics, things like that. I would say that's the number one thing I probably learned over the years, especially in the last 2 years. The more I don't care, the more I seem to grow.
And sometimes that's a good thing.
Yep. What's up, Dan? There's so much that goes on behind the scenes for streaming. Yeah, there is. Depends on what it is. Like days like this where we get on and I don't have anything planned for the middle of the stream, but
Sorry, Grumpy.
yeah, there's a lot of things that can go on and conspire and things like that and come up. But here soon coming up, it'll be completely different here soon, guys. Like I'm trying to evolve the channel into something new every time we're doing something, do something different that nobody else is doing. And we're going to take it to the next level here soon. Like very soon, hopefully. Oh, crossing fingers for tonight for video card. I can verify Split has no clue what he's doing. Absolutely. Yeah, I just get on a wing it every day, you know. So everybody always, other content creators are like, there's a Split guy, you should go check him out. He's completely unorthodox, doesn't do any of the metas, completely goes opposite of the meta, but somehow it works. Like, nice, thanks. And we don't know if he's a genius or he's dumb. I'm like, definitely dumb.
Maybe a little of both.
XO.
The next stream, paver races. No, I really didn't have anything planned for today because, just, I don't know, today, I don't know, I was just been dumb. But, we want to, we're going to do a race or something like that, but we're going to, since you guys liked that, you guys really were into that. We were already shorthanded today, so we kind of were just slapping walls until players got on, do a little bit of, maintenance to the site, so. Yes, we will try to incorporate that a little bit more here soon. Since you guys love the midstream race, right? So. But we're thinking we're actually going to make a map for it.
Come on now. There we go.
Oh.
Slow climb.
Hold on, I gotta click on. I am YouTube. I'm trying to Dude, they keep spamming me, telling me to like,
Turn your ads on.
turn your ads on. You're losing out on money. Turn your ads on. I'm like, shut up, damn it. No, I always turn them. I always turn them on in the beginning of the month, unless it's a special event, because you just never know what's gonna happen with
It's
gifteds
because
and things like
YouTube
that.
wants their
So
money.
yeah, they want their money for sure. I'm gonna go have some broccoli, dig a hole. Wife's in bed. Hey, take it easy, buddy. Insert life. Well, I always turn them on to make sure that the basic... I don't count on people gifting and stuff like that, so... The channel does have to make a certain amount of money, or else Split has to go get a job, a second job. Right, so... I do turn them on at the beginning of the month until we get to a certain bracket, so...
We need trucks now.
Copy.
But I'm coming.
But as soon as we hit that threshold, I turn them off.
And I thank you for that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of content creators don't.
Well, because they can't afford it. They have to have it on. Right? So... I mean, it's...
And also sometimes they run ads every 2 seconds.
Yeah,
You're-
no.
It's like, really?
I only... Right now, I think for
I
like the
watched this
last...
2 minutes ago.
I think the last 2 months, I think I've had it. I've only ever had, actually no, last 2 months, I don't think I've turned it on at all. But if like I said, if it's like middle of the month and I don't even, we're at a certain bracket for the next month, that puts us in a hurt, right? So it's like, oh, okay, channel's got to at least be able to pay for itself, right? And, you know, maybe a little groceries, but other than that, I'll at least do a little something. At least pay for my the stuff I used to run the channel, right?
Exactly.
I've already back cut the bench here for you.
Like for me, I think if I had to turn ads on right now, at the end of the day, I would probably only get maybe $11. I mean, it's still not bad, but someone could literally just gift a couple subs and it'd be about the same thing. So that's the way I look at it. I'm fan funded, not ad incentivized. So you guys have been insane because actually I was just looking at that number. 1 second here. You guys have gifted a total of, because you guys are junkies.
Oh.
Let's see here. Guys are currently at memberships here. Let me go to memberships.
At least got 100.
Yeah, here. You guys are currently at 774 total members right now.
700? That's pretty damn good.
Yeah. Well,
Especially you may
420
wanna just pick
cancellations
up
in the
the
last
crap
30 days because
in front of me.
We have 15 dirt nerds and 3 gold diggers, and so yeah.
Somebody coming in or?
Hey, Grumpy, you might want to fix this little patch in front of me here. That's on the ground.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, someone is.
I'm connecting, Grumpy.
Okay.
Oh, by my left, by my
Hey,
tire.
Split. If you sell all the material you sell in the game, in real life,
Yeah,
you'd
that-
be a multi-billionaire.
Is
Dang
that just a
right.
glitch?
Nothing there.
Oh, okay. It's just glitched then.
Yeah, just a glitched piece of dirt. Yeah, we'd
Does-
be
does it-
multi-billionaire.
Did it like block you?
Yeah,
Did
it did.
keep you? Okay.
That's why I kind of turned like this.
Poop man. Says, yo, can PS5 connect to y'all server? This game is only on console, so that'd be a no. And I like the name.
No, it's only on PC, not console.
Yep.
Did I get rid of it?
Hmm?
Nick, did I get rid of it?
I think you missed.
Well, I can't see it, so I'm having to guess.
Yeah, it's a desync with the server. If you can jump out and try to smack it with a shovel or a pickaxe, it'd be helpful.
You have a shovel? Back it with a shovel?
Yep.
I think everybody comes with a shovel.
Is it getting rid of it for you?
Hey, take it easy, Michael. I'm off for y'all. Have a good one. Take it easy, buddy.
There we go. That'll work.
There you go. I took care of your ads.
There's
What'd
also
you
a
do?
turret above me here.
You took care of the ads. Damien's hunting some hunting there. Thomas, thank you much for that, Damien. Appreciate that, brother. You got Tony. Get some hypes in the chat, dudes. Especially if you guys got a gifted and you're watching. Look at the little baby excavators.
And that's actually the first 5 gifted I've ever given out on this channel.
Oh, damn. It's always been singles, huh? Treating me like a freaking dirt stripper over here.
Got R.
Like it right.
Damn. I see how it is.
I mean, technically that's what we're doing. We're stripping dirt.
Yep.
Mud wrestling.
I think it's some water in here. Get some mud wrestling. Wrestling. So who here's watching WrestleMania? Anybody? Do we have any diehard pay $150 for WrestleMania?
Ooh.
150.
Nope.
Oh
I don't know. I just threw a no dumb number. I don't know what, 'cause that's what it used to be. Someone said they were doing it on Netflix or something now. How is that working out?
They're doing everything on Netflix. It's kind of ridiculous.
It's because Netflix is getting murdered with all their weird television shows with the English
Wh-
dubbed stuff on it.
When did I add the Splash and Cash? That one was the one that we used to do a long time ago, and I brought it back to the the channel because I just been lazy. I just added it back in. Same thing as this one. If you guys didn't know, and you're on one of the normal views, widescreen, and you guys, if someone in the chat is being so obnoxious to the point where it's disrupting you guys and me, and you want to, well, let them know that you don't approve of what they're doing in the chat, you can always at the username, chat at the username. If we get enough of it, if we get enough of those, well, thumbs down. And, well, then you get this.
Madness.
Nice.
This is Sparta!
So, in a sense, that's why we don't need any moderators around here. 'Cause you guys are moderators. At Splitintwo Gaming. If we get enough of it, we'll just end the stream for the night. Split, go to sleep. How you good,
That's
Damien?
only
Go ahead
what?
and send it.
5 o'clock or 5:26 for you.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, yeah.
It's 6:23 here where I am. So
Or you know those streamers that come into your chat that are like, no one asked if they were a streamer, but they do anyways? That's what this one's for. Today on Splitintwo News, we have
Coming down.
breaking news. There's a new streamer in the chat. We brought back some of the old school. from the Twitch farm sim days. With and I made all the new, I changed up all the things again and made the animations bigger and stuff like that. So here, I'm just gonna clean this ledge.
You lost, buddy?
You lost, buddy? Teabag, I'm gonna make him special. What else you got? I don't think any of my other ones are activated right now. No, they're not. I'm not watching. I am digging and listening.
What happened to the excavator?
I'm going down to the end.
Oh, you're
Bring
just
one
moving
more
it
check
back.
over
Okay.
there.
Yep. Was this the 5th row now?
Yep.
I think so. Can we get one more check on this side?
That good?
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna need one more truck.
Grumpy needs a tribute.
Did you say Grumpy needs to be the tribute?
Huh?
No, I said Grumpy needs a tribute.
That's what my Rust players are. Little tribute.
Nah, I figured I'd bring back some of the humor. Some of the OG viewers know a lot of these memes, but maybe a lot of the new 20,000 something people don't. So I figured I'd redo them up and bring them back in, you know, to the channel. On a hill here, and I don't like it.
You're not too bad.
Nah, it's
Take the hill out.
skating me around. It's making it a little easy to slide around here.
Oh,
I can see it from over here. You're
Yeah, I'm in a massive area. It'll be done soon. Buy another excavator. We have two, but we run more efficient when we do it this way. As you can see, we're keeping all the trucks operating, all the players, and we're only running one truck, one loader. And this is the biggest excavator in the game, and that's the biggest loader over there. So he's cleaning the bottom up, and we're getting after it.
The deeper we get, the more trucks we'll need. So.
Yep. So we might as well get, I mean, we're doing pretty efficient. We're doing double the bench depth than we were before on the other pit. So we're actually taking around 10 meters versus 5. So.
Truck coming down.
Come on down.
okay, I'll wait for you.
Pull away, see, put her on side. Up, Oliver.
No, they need a truck.
Hello. You guys need rolling or truck?
Probably trucks for sure.
Yeah.
You gotta get off this stupid bump right, man. Bump is
probably
flatten
where-
it with the shovel.
Probably all
quickly.
in the bottom at that point.
Actually, no, this is where somebody fell off and there was a big hump over here. Remember, somebody crashed down the hillside and dumped a huge amount of dirt?
Wow.
I think it was Tyler, actually.
No, that wasn't me.
There ain't no
wasn't
fixing
help.
that with a shovel.
You mean it wasn't Humpty Dumpty?
Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall over here.
Oh,
I mean, I'm almost drove off, but that was like way down near the bottom of the ramp.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
that
nice.
was-
Though.
It's really nice to see that the exploding rocks is not as bad on server, on pretty much on gameplay. So it predominantly happened with people that were when they're playing with people from all over the world. It happened more, so it really made that smoother. That's really nice, actually. I'm glad that that's kind of fixed. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Oh, buddy. If you guys can you try to make sure you drive the other way in when you're coming in? That way I don't have to lift up and over the top of your cab.
Yeah, that's dangerous, IRL.
It's not to mention it's just longer time to get the scoop into the
And
truck.
that too.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the beds cover the cab, so it's not as dangerous.
Still be a MSHA violation.
Well, yeah.
Walking MSHA violation over here. Now it's going well. We're moving some material today. Looks like we were in some pay dirt for a little while and maybe some coal, so.
Looks like all I got's pay dirt. Pay dirt and dirt.
I think Damien's being full or is just.
No, Grumpy's in the way.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Let me empty this while you're passing me.
I'm from Oregon. Oh shit.
There you go.
How you been, Dan, man? How you guys been? Yeah, I grabbed this soda, but I didn't have any of it. It's been sitting here on my desk for like 5 hours.
Warm soda.
Yeah, warm Coke Zero.
There's some nice belts out of that.
Oof, rough.
Yeah, no, I drink a regular warm Coke, more Coke Zero warm.
What are the best features that I'm looking forward to the most? I think that in the game, I think the best features I'd have to say would be I want to see the new production system and power system and how they're going to work together. And then after that, I think my number one after that would probably be, or number two would be, I want to see how cranes and trains are going to do what they're going to do to the game and why we need them. Number three, I want to see the drills. And if we have some type of if it's also going to bring a drill and some interactive gameplay as far as like drill logs or things like that. So I'm more wanting to see the features versus equipment. So that's kind of what my hopes are.
You know, it'd be nice too. Is it the drill? You could drill blasting holes and put explosive in and break the whole wall down.
Well, they did show the underground drilling model, and they also showed the mobile, the new version of the mobile rock crusher. So we'll see how those things also go in the game as well.
Everybody wants to explode in a hole.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Vader and exposure, go ahead, and Damien is gonna pull aside. Like the empty trucks should have priority.
Yep. Come on down, Gus. Trucks that are on the top, come down.
There's somebody on the thing.
I know, but he's pulled off. You're an empty truck. You got priority.
It wasn't there when we started. Okay.
I know. You gotta look ahead.
There is a pull out there, but it is tight.
So the trucks coming from the top can get to that turnout a little bit faster than people coming up. So go ahead and start going down if someone hasn't gone up the ramp yet.
Yep.
Actually, it's
Well,
not
now I know. Knowing's half the battle. Go, Joe.
right.
Is there any negative selling in the sell point? What do you mean? Is there anything negative?
Oh,
Like reviews or
like a penalty?
whatever.
No. Yeah, I need
don't
fuel.
believe
Does anybody, do we have a fuel truck anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm right by it. I can jump in it.
I don't know.
Copy
Do
that.
sell points? Do sell points still generate XP? They do, don't they? Yeah, because our XP is going up too. So
Yeah, our XP is going up. Generate XP.
Yep.
There should be fast shovels in the inventory of that truck as well. If you don't have one.
Please take one. Only one. Get a truck in
Only
here, guys,
one.
underneath it. Let's get a truck under the elevator. Excavator. Get a truck under the elevator. Main thing is we keep this this excavator digging.
Right, where do you want the fuel truck?
Over here as close as you can to me. I can dip my bucket down and try to get fuel. So right down here, just move forward a little bit there, Bose, and I'll try to get
It's like a
Good.
elephant truck.
like we got those remote
Good.
fueling lines on the bucket, you know, that's totally safe. You're good to go. You can back out of there now.
Quick connect on the bucket for fuel.
Right.
Yeah. Helicopter refueling. And drops a nozzle.
Like the firefighter
Yeah.
helicopters.
I will say this: if this game does get a crane, hopefully you could load a fuel truck on it and just move it wherever you need it.
I'm just curious what we need the crane for. But I could see if they're doing, I could take a guess. It could be like port cranes, you know, with trains, right? There's so many different types of cranes, right? So it could be something for like unloading a train. Could be something for, you know what I mean? Who knows, right? So
Moving storage, maybe?
Although
Decent.
it'd be nice.
Come on up after him.
There's a large bucket wheel.
no,
Excavator.
never.
No?
I'd love the crane to be able to use it in the rigs somehow.
I think Christian should just come out and say that he'll never put a bucket wheel in the game.
Oh, he did?
I think you
No,
should.
I said I wish
I think
you
you
could.
should say the 288's never come into the game. A laugh.
I mean, that is good for making pits.
Actually, it's not good for making pits. The 288. It's mainly meant for mining along the side of a big bench,
But like
not
a
for
wall-
actually
yeah.
making the pit.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean,
Triangle, dude,
technically
think
you are
much.
making a pit if you got multiple walls.
Well, a 288 wouldn't even fit in this pit. It's still too. This pit's still too small.
Shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
that's why
insane.
that's why like some of us are just fed up of hearing about the 288. It's just, I mean, it's so big, it's just ridiculous.
Yep.
I knew it was big, but I didn't think it was that big.
I get that a lot.
You wish.
That's what you wish she said.
But again, that's what she said.
What you wish she
I
said.
think we all try to say the
He
same
never
time.
said that.
Oh,
All right.
Who, your dog?
She brings Smoopy into this.
I meant your homie, dude, not your dog. Damn.
I don't
Like
know which
dog.
ones were.
D-A-W-G. not D-O-G, dude.
feel it's the same thing.
It's going pretty good, Gabe. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, DOG's a whole different kind of dog.
Yeah. I'm like dog, like, you know. There's a massive amount of material.
And we're already over 4 million dirt sold.
Yep.
Fun to watch the suspension on this truck.
Just working on your single player save, dude.
I really want to run first person in this truck, but this road is scary, and I'm so terrified I'm gonna roll this thing off, and y'all are all gonna be mad at me.
No, we're just gonna laugh at you.
I've actually driven up this road first person. Not too bad. You do have to know
See full?
your swing.
There we go.
Oh, I know my swing.
To the left. What's up, Harley?
Hey, Grumpy, can you see this thing in front of me? The second bucket truck.
721 feet long.
Yeah, it's big. Massive, dude.
Coming down there, yeah.
If there's something there, you'll probably have to jump out and try to hit with a shovel so you get rid of it.
What's up, Faded? No, it's the 288 from the bottom of our pit all the way to the top of the first pit. Add another 200 feet onto that.
Yeah.
So that thing, the furthest diameter length of that thing wouldn't even fit vertically in our cut over there.
Shit.
Absolutely
That is
insane.
wild.
Gabe's coming in.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
That is
really there.
insane.
I can't hit it.
Yeah, I knew she was big, but I didn't think she'd be that big.
I mean, they're not really meant for a pit. They're more meant for scraping along the sides of big, giant, open, flat pits. Right? So,
Fair.
but everyone, like, nobody, I don't think there's anybody in the game that I've ever seen that's made a pit big enough or a mine big enough to actually justify running a 288 properly.
Well, can that even be done
I mean,
with
just for
the...
shits and giggles, fine.
Swearing
Give her.
again.
Yeah, watch out for the S words. It's been a lot lately, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
more excessive.
Yeah, no, it's a big one. It's a big boy. Goji, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a lot. It's
Well, Split, with the current limitations of the voxel, can anyone make a pit that big?
to adequately run a 288? No.
Yes.
So you'd spend all your voxel limit just prepping the site to run, and then run it for like a day, and then you'd be done and capped out at the current game.
Wow.
You guys should actually be pulling up here where I can just unload into you at this range. So it makes it easier for him to cut the outside wall too.
Yeah. We got a lot of greenhorns in today, so
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, and did you know you can do skid marks on the trucks?
Yeah, there's one in every seat.
sorry.
No.
Keep bringing it up to me. My bad.
No, you can do skid marks on the
I was
cement.
gonna say.
Drag lines, yes. Drag lines are coming to the game. Now, whether or not they're massive or how big they are, that'll still be determined. We don't really know the scale of the ones that they did show.
I mean, drag lines are great. That's what they used to use a long time ago. Because of technology.
Well, they
Wasn't
still
that
use them
great.
quite a bit, but it depends on what
Yeah.
they're used on for. I mean, they're still used.
Yeah.
They can do a lot of overburden, and
But they're not as common to use. Again, because it's old technology, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
I mean, they have newer.
loaders have been
new
around
ones.
since steam power too. So
True. I mean,
I mean,
most
they've been around for a long
designer
time.
equipment has.
There are newer adaptations of the drag lines. But they do have their advantages, but they're not really. They have that long
They're
arcing
not really
path.
significant enough to really
No, yeah, they're not.
justify a whole bunch of mines buying them and running them.
I mean, there's still a few mines that run them,
Oh yeah,
but not at like.
but not
There's
like
quite a few, but yeah, I
a
don't think
big.
they're more phased out. Mookie, thank you much, as well as Reza. Thank you much for the subs, guys. Welcome. You guys are enjoying your day.
I'm pretty sure Tech Coal still runs some drag lines.
Who here that's watching? Who here is that watching? Anybody? Any you guys on a video card watch tonight for your 50 series graphics cards? Anybody?
Go ahead, Grumpy, if you're going.
nope.
When are they launching Split?
It could be anywhere from coming up now to anywhere sometime in the morning. I mean, I think Newegg said 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Hey, Split, you are really close to the edge with that track.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Don't tell him.
No mistakes means
It's like if this was IRL, and I'd be up in there, I'd be kind of sketched.
oh yeah. Special Forces, thank you much for that sub as well. Welcome, guys. Normally you're offset like a little bit, but since it's a video game, you know.
Fair.
You angle in with your tracks in a little bit and you're a little further away. But don't let anybody know that the booms are a little short. Well, I might have a mental breakdown.
Need long arm excavators. These beams are too short. Standard excavator beams are longer than that.
The excavator we got at work is longer. But yeah, because they probably ordered it that way.
Yeah, I'm full here.
What do you think a 5090 pre-built cost Split?
It's funny to see the excavator going back and forth. Sorry, what was that?
What do you think a 5090 pre-built cost?
At least 5,500.
Depends on what other stuff you have in it.
It depends, yeah.
If they're going to put
Okay.
5090 in it, they're going to put pretty high end gear in it.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's
So,
yeah.
like-
You're probably looking probably at the lowest 45, but you got tax, so yeah, about 5,500 probably.
So
I think that they've
anywhere
already showed them out for
Cooled or
55.
whatever rate. Liquid
So
cooled, air
anywhere
cooled.
from 4,300 to a max of 4,559 before
Yeah.
tax.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds a little on the cheaper side.
Sounds about
Which
right.
I'm not surprised. They typically can sell things cheaper than retail and pre-builts. But they
Mhm.
get them cheaper than retail. So
Unless you run like a Celeron processor with it.
These are all i9s.
I think
Sorry,
mine was built
Ultra
by Apex,
9s.
so
Ultra 9s, 285K.
I've heard those chips are garbage, but who knows?
No clue. Him, bro.
Swing my camera to the other side so I can see.
Tapping out. Mm. Looks like a gold mining dredge, just a giant monster version. 184 likes, dude. Thank you guys very much for that. Appreciate that. And a lot of people over on the vertical. Appreciate that, dudes. You guys are amazing over there. It's crazy. And Twitch, we love you too. We love you guys over there. Twitch has been pounding out the views, dudes. A lot of people have been on Twitch lately. That's just kind of shocked. I went over there and looked at the viewership over on Twitch. You guys have been putting in those views. Appreciate that.
If you're not going for a gigabyte 5090 split, that's $530 more.
For what?
So gigabyte 5090,
Yeah.
it's $530 more than the regular 5090.
Oh yeah. All the 5090s are going to be, all the non-founders editions are going to be more expensive than the 2000 USD.
You get to pay a bunch more money for an extra fan, probably.
Yay!
Extra fan and it's white.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. And chances
I
are
got
the
all black
thermal's
stuff.
not any better anyway.
I told Dopey, and this is her instructions. You'll be on watch for the 5090. I told her, I said, get whatever one is cheaper, so it would be the Founders Edition. And if you can't get that, try to go for the next one. Right? So
Head coming down.
Copy.
So I just did a look, and it looks like most everybody's saying that 6 Pacific time is right.
6 a.m.
6 a.m. Pacific, I think it was.
Yeah.
9 Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
Make sure you're signed into your Best Buy account.
Oh yeah, Dopey's got them all up, ready to roll.
Do y'all know if the mirrors on the vehicles are ever gonna actually be mirrors?
I think
No,
I've said it a
they'll-
few
Nice.
times, but
They'll never be mirrors.
Or have cameras, especially on these bigger vehicles.
Coming, Tyler.
Guarantee you, the mirrors in a video game will never be mirrors. I'm just joking. I'm just being stupid.
what a jerk.
Tyler, you could have came, I would have got to pull off.
What, Dopey?
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I thought you said you were coming.
Yeah, DLC is $6.
Worth it.
What does the DLC give you?
All this deco.
Oh,
I mean, I don't believe them. I don't believe them when they say that time, because you know they're going to do it early. Just like they've done every pre-order. They always, those companies cannot wait to press that button for those products to sell. Just like with the, all the Intel launches, all the AMD launches with their CPUs, it's always hours before, they say. Dopey's victory prize for securing a video card, the 5090, will be $200. So,
I mean, $200 is not that bad. I'd take it.
Get that new Sniper League game for sure.
I'll secure it for you for 190. Nah, Dopey will probably be up all night long. Just waiting to see. She ain't trusting that. She ain't trusting that 6 o'clock release time. She knows better. from the PS5. She knows better. From my i9 release, she knows better. She knows better. They lie.
You
All
might have a
lies.
chance of getting it through Best Buy Split. Because as I'm looking at it, not signed in on my app, high demand product, account required to purchase.
Well, yeah.
That's because you only get it online to Best Buy.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have any in store, they say now.
Oh, can a bot have an account?
Mm-hmm.
It can?
But they're only allowing one sale per account on all these websites. So thank goodness for Germany. Germany's trying to protect gamers. They actually passed a law in Germany about it. The gamers should be getting the cards first over scalpers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. And scalping on every website now in Canada is they just remove your post. And if you can't sell it, GG, get wrecked, nerd. Also too, I think Germany, so eBay is not allowed to sell any new products in Germany. That's another thing with the law being passed, so that's awesome. I wish everybody would do that. You should be shunned. Like hell with you. You know? Like you should be found and taken down.
One reason why it took me, I think, 2 or 3 years to get PS5.
You can go ahead, Tom.
I wasn't going to pay over retail.
There was this guy that was selling PS5s in Victoria on like the used websites, right? And he bought like 20 or 30 of them. And then the websites kept deleting his accounts for scalping. So he had no way to get rid of them. And then so it's like you're sitting on all this product, but you can't move it. We're talking brand new during scalping prime periods. You obviously know when there's a scalper. Brand new inbox. I have 5, obviously a scalper. There's a difference.
Well, yeah.
Especially on opening month of a product. Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, buy like non-working units in bulk and then refurbish them and sell them.
Yeah, but it's normally they always have refurbished on their tag. It's different.
Fair.
Scalpers aren't selling refurbished products generally. They're selling brand new products that have never been opened in box.
Nvidia's not even going to have any refurbished products out for quite a while.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we snag one.
Yeah, you should be able to.
One thing I think it's going to do, I think
No,
the
just ask
50
Germany.
series will make PC cases change again.
Nope.
No. It's
No?
smaller than the 4090 actually, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. So when they
And it
go
goes
back to a little bit,
and it goes back to the normal expansion slots on the back.
Hey,
Nope.
Grumpy, do you see a big dirt hump right in front of me?
Nope. You'll have to hit it with a shovel, probably.
Damn it.
When do I think we're going to be
At
finished
work.
with this cut? Oof. Well, it depends on if everybody jumps in early tomorrow. We might be able to get this finished tomorrow.
How early you need people to be on?
Well, we start streaming at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But we might be... Well, if it comes out that early, then more than likely we'll be streaming tomorrow, so... Because it's either going to be
Best Buy's not
a...
even going to even have them, evidently, so.
Yeah, Best Buy is obviously, apparently, they're not even going to have any in the store. They're telling people not to come to the stores. But there's ding-dongs out there camping out right now for them.
Yep.
Makes no sense.
Oliver?
Oh, am I full?
I mean, they literally could just be lying, right? To keep
Yeah.
people away from coming to the store.
Most likely.
Yeah. I highly doubt they don't have 5090s. That's kind of weird.
But evidently, they didn't have 4090s when they came out either.
They might have
Well, no, they didn't
5080s.
They're most likely lying.
But supposedly, at the launch of the 4090s, they didn't have them either.
Yeah.
That also just could be a logistics issue. Or their truck not coming in or whatever, right?
Or, well, it could also be that if I was a retailer and I knew I'm going to sell out of them anyway, why would I send them to my stores when I could just get all the profit from my website?
Yep, that's
and
true too.
Make the most profit out of it.
We'll just ship them out to people
Little
instead of
extra
sending that big
shipping.
truck. Yep. Oh, I'm just nervous because I'm tired of waiting. I don't really want it. I'm just tired of waiting with the money just sitting there, you know? Split's the only one that just wants it to hurry up so he can just get it. He doesn't give a crap about it. Way to go, Split. What a
Just tired
jerk.
of the anticipation for it.
What? No, because I already know I'm going to get a whole bunch of fake frames, Split. You wasted your money. Like, ugh. Same thing what happened when I bought the 2080 Ti. Everybody was just hating on it. It's the worst card ever. Split, but I don't understand why my stream's lagging and yours isn't, because I bought the 2080 Ti, damn it.
Because you don't have one.
Well, that's most of the time what it is people just don't have it, right? So they just say they have it, but they don't. Like, that's the funniest thing when you see the dev reports and it shows, like, people are like, I don't know why my computer's lagging. And they're like, but I have a 4090. And then you look at their report and they sent the thing in. It says, like, they literally have, like, a 690 or something. You're like, yeah, that's a little different than a 4090, bro. Yeah, no wonder why you're lagging. But it should run just fine. My other games run just fine. It's like, oh my gosh.
These other games are old as
Dude,
crap.
as a tester, you know how many times I've seen that to be true?
Oh, it happens a lot.
Oh my goodness, it's crazy. It's rampant. And you wonder why devs pull their hair out, right? Because they have all these people saying the game is horrible, it doesn't run on their 59 or 4090, and they don't even have a 4090.
But also, a lot of people just don't know their specs
All right.
in general.
Yeah. Well, you have a lot of people that buy computers from, like, certain places, like Temu, and, you know, and just because on the box it said gaming computer, they think it's fast enough to run any game.
Just because it's a gaming computer doesn't mean it can run every game.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Like, they put gaming on everything, like toasters and...
It's like AI. Everything's AI nowadays.
Yeah, everything is awesome because it's AI. AI is nice where it's nice.
Ugh.
I use ChatGPT a lot.
Yeah, same here.
I'm gonna start selling an AI pencil.
Whatever.
AI pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah, pencil used by AI.
Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn!
A little far away from the wall there, Gabe. No, the main thing I'm excited for is just to get the new card in the house so I can start tinkering with my old computer, get the other stuff I was talking about up and running. That's what I'm excited for. I'm not really excited for the card itself. I'm just excited so that way I can free up a video card to throw into the rig and get that up and running, get it formatted and everything like that, and get it all thermaled out again, and get it running on my my desk here.
I think I'm good.
Give it
there,
away
right?
to a subscriber.
No, you just added the content.
I'm trying to build my computer fleet so I can do something with it. I need it. If I didn't need it, that would be a great idea.
Okay,
People want their content back. They're missing certain things like the time lapses and stuff.
Or not.
Ooh, what?
Park there.
Hey man, watch out. He's trying to clean that up. Yeah, get out the way, Damien. That's what you
shut
get.
the truck.
Grumpy.
PUBG with the new card. No, I'm just excited that my
Yeah, that's about got me. I'm full. Technically
Um,
over, but I can handle it.
$40 for this card?
Oh yeah. Everybody's. It's a big thing. Amanda just showed me a bunch of articles and stuff like that. People telling people to not go camp outside. Best Buy will not have these video cards. Period. In stores.
I'm sure they'll have a few in the back.
The only
That's
ones they're
about
going to
it.
have most likely are the ones that are in the pre-builts.
No, they're saying they're not
So
going to have them at
surely
all.
buy for
Only
pre-
you'll only be able to buy them Best Buy online is what they're saying.
buy pre-built
Yeah.
and
They're not going to have any in store for sale.
And that came from corporate, so that wasn't just some
corporate,
random
then-
person. It came from corporate. Corporate said there's none in store. That's true.
You guys need gas?
corporate, then it's most likely true.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
It came from an employee at the store. Probably a lie, but it could be true.
Well, I'm not gonna
Store
go. I'm
pickup?
not gonna go. I'm not gonna go stand down there just to have nothing. If I don't get one, I don't get one. It is what it is. Just gotta sit and wait, and then put it on, and then put a back order in. You know.
I'm in line right now.
At Best Buy. Damn.
I mean, I'm not changing my card out until I need to.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't
No.
buy one if I had a 4090. Hell no. I'd wait till like a
Right.
6090 comes out.
If I had even a 4070, or I probably wouldn't think about.
Yeah,
buying
true.
one.
Yeah, I think if I was to sit and like think about it, I wouldn't. I mean, if I didn't want to do all this other stuff with my computer, I wouldn't even have bought one. I wouldn't even be going for one either. Right. So
I've got a 3060 and I'm not thinking about getting one. I'm poor also, but yeah, it's
Well-
just,
Well,
you don't need
unless
it.
unless you're actually pushing 4K, 4K monitor and actually pushing 4K.
damn,
I
Grumpy.
don't like you even need
Damn,
it.
Grumpy.
Just use
What are you
my-
just
I don't
beating
know.
people up? Take them out of here. Why don't you just take it out the
Put
jeez,
this
dude.
truck in my truck, please.
He just chucked him over his shoulder.
You just body checked him and just threw him out like he was the trash. Damn, dude.
He backed
I'm out
into
of
me.
here.
Damn, bro.
Dang.
Freaking
He backed
violence.
into me.
You got violence with Damien, now freaking Oliver over here. He even apologized to you today, man. What the hell, dude?
That's why we need the crane.
We need a safety net
Toby?
for Grumpy.
You can come up.
All right, here.
The split. Did you get full fuel?
Nah, I'm okay. I was.
Ooh, Tyler, hold up.
Don't come down, Vader. I can get to this pull off.
I'm pretty good on fuel though right now. Pretty good for a while.
It's okay, Damien.
Here, I'm gonna put this all right here
Come up,
for you.
come
On the... No, nobody in this truck here.
Check something.
I said Oliver is.
You can actually start coming down because once I'm up here, this thing is wide enough for 2 trucks. You can start coming.
It's okay, I'm gonna check something quickly.
There's 92 people watching right now, but chat is quiet. 92?
You
Yeah,
want to
around that.
report back, Tyler?
I'll say there's more like 100. There's more like 300 people watching across all the platforms, but chat's always kind of quiet. People just want to lurk and chill and hang out, enjoy the rest of their night, you know. Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people are. A lot of people are just playing. Yeah, exactly like David was saying. A lot of people are just playing.
I'll go back before MP. That's what I would do. Sit and play. Listen to the stream.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Was this cut number 6?
Believe
I think so.
Yeah. Throw down one more cut here.
I'll kill you.
I'll get to the pull off.
Okay.
What's it taking us per cut then? Like 40 minutes a cut?
Is that helpful, Grumpy, or did I just make it worse on you?
It doesn't matter.
Probably.
Makes about no difference, honestly.
About an hour. Because we didn't start digging on this,
Actually,
and
pull forward a
it
little
was
bit.
quite a
Like
little bit of time there.
Yeah, we had 3 checks for a while.
Yep.
I mean, each cuts get a little bit smaller.
Yeah, I'm thinking we could probably finish this cut off tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I would think so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't think we'll finish the bench off tonight.
I can do one more if you got it.
Nope, that's it.
This would actually be the last strip that I'm taking tonight. Because I make some dinner. I have some pre-work things I got to do. I got a couple videos to dink around with, so.
Strip, I'll come down then.
Yeah, start moving.
Yep, 12 hours till launch. So what do you guys think we should do? I should probably get an early night's sleep. I know Dopey's not gonna sleep for anything, so she'll be sitting there watching that. And I'll probably set my alarm clock for like an hour before. Get up and then just watch it. And just sit there and wait too.
Yep. What's the plan for tomorrow?
Tomorrow
Back
on
on
stream?
here, or
Yeah, tomorrow on stream we'll be streaming tomorrow. I mean, it's not going to be an all-day event, me trying to get a 5090, right? So.
well, no.
So yeah, I'll be.
You should stream that.
Oh gosh.
You're trying to get a 5090.
Most boring stream ever.
Refresh,
No
refresh.
All it's going to be is dudes on there with their who's got inventory in on their streams. You know, it happens all the time. Yeah, I got a little couple things to test as well, and I have I'm gonna do probably a Roadcraft video on the new trailer. Like what my thoughts are about it and what I'm hoping. And so I do a couple things. 5090's new video card is coming out.
I was happy that they actually added in our video to that game, so you can see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it's about.
Well, yeah, it gives us a little bit more idea of what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, first video was a little bit vague, understandably, but
Not to
I
mention,
mean, there
you
was a
could-
video on Steam about it. Not
Yeah.
much, but
But the first video, it is like, okay. Second video, it actually basically lets you know whatever you do, you can do just about anything. You don't have to follow the standard.
Yeah.
oh,
What release are we talking about? The release of the new NVIDIA graphics cards are coming out. The 50 series are coming out in about 12 hours.
I know I'm running a NVIDIA RTX. I forget what model. I'd have to check.
Take the same power connector.
No.
Nope, it takes double.
What?
It's double what I'm running right now for sure over the 2080 Ti. Yeah.
They redesigned the connectors on the card to prevent any overheating issues like they had before. And then they gave you an adapter cable that will adapt it.
My
to older
card has
systems.
never overheated at all.
Well, they had some
One more
connectors
scoop.
melting. They had some connectors melting on some cards, but I think that was more of a.
No, you don't need one. They Nvidia already said you need at least an 800 minimum.
Oliver.
I have a 1300 watt, so I'm okay. I have a 1300 watt Supernova.
Nice.
I'm running in this rig right now. I don't get how your excavator bucket isn't getting stuck on the dirt when you swing to the right. When it's it just knocking it down. Mine wants to go flying off the ledge. Well, I do try to make sure that when I'm pulling up like this, when the bucket's resettling, you mean like that? That it's doing it when a spill happens. When a spill would technically happen. So, and if the walls, if it's too thick, it won't do it. Right? But if it's thin, it'll just knock it
That's
down.
what she said.
So also too, you also want to try to make sure that you use the top tip of the bucket instead of the very bottom where there is no cutting. I'll try to show you here. So when you go up like this, you see when I go to do it, I'm always using the tip. See that?
Only the tip.
Because that's where the cutting is. And see how it's trying to refill the bucket? So, no, on a serious note, I'm trying to teach somebody, guys. So.
Yeah, sorry.
Like shit with all the jokes, I'm trying to teach somebody.
For real.
Learn with humor.
Freaking
Well,
nerds.
there's a lot of innuendo, so.
Can't help it, you damn degenerates.
I was just being serious. I mean, you're only using the tip. Good, you dirty-minded. God almighty.
You can't dig yourself out of that one, bro. It just, you went too far.
This is a mining game. I can dig myself out of anything, bro.
I've seen all y'all dig.
That's the point.
Now if we take your shovel away.
You guys look like you freaking been gnawing on freaking wood over there.
Can dig. Dig yourself in the holes, that is.
That makes sense. No problem. Sorry for the degeneracy here, Chris. I was trying to help you out, man.
Sorry, Chris.
Sorry, Chris.
Yeah, apologize to Chris. Look what you guys did.
It wasn't me this time.
Remember, Chris, only use the tip.
See, now it's okay. We're good.
Grumpy.
Oh?
I'd like a walkthrough from Grumpy on how to get everything as smooth as he's getting it, man. When I dig holes in mine, or I try and grade something, it either goes up or it goes down. It does not go level.
I tend to go up a little bit.
See, proved my point right there. Can't dig for hell.
Mine tends to be rounded.
Yep.
Alright, coming down.
Your digging looks like two old people having sex, slow and sloppy.
I've noticed what a lot of people do is they don't actually let the. I mean, it'll cut. If you just put this down flat, you'll actually cut and it'll start filling the bucket. But a lot of people, when they get it down here close, they then start driving forward and expecting it to cut. And then all of a sudden you hit a bump and then you end up getting deep and then next thing you know, you end up in a hole.
Yep.
You want to
That's
clear
what
out
I've
that
done.
little spike on the ground, Grumpy?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I've done that too many times.
He's legit.
Will you allow others to play on your save when it's done? Yes. Tonight I will be making a save, and I will be putting it aside for when you guys hit the But yeah, we'll see. We'll find something out. We'll do a goal for you guys at some point. The subscriber goals are kind of hard to hit, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do a gifted sub.
You hitting something still?
Me?
No, Gabe.
And bro, you can be far enough away from the wall face. Holy bro.
You're just hitting something, kind of pushing them out, I think, a little bit. See if it lets you pull up now.
That Packer is small compared to these trucks.
I want to see if these nerds can break the 1,000 gifted, or the 963 or 2. Yeah, 962 in one concurrent month.
Was that the record?
The record in a 28-day period is 962.
If everyone gifted 1 sub, it could be done.
I would, but I'm broke.
Hey, Gabe, you're trying to make it harder for me to load this truck, dude? I'm out there reaching so far trying to fill that truck. I look like Dopey trying to reach something on top of the refrigerator.
Shut up.
Odie. It is kind of funny, though. Uh-oh. Will it be available tonight? No.
I can just squish all over into this truck.
Oliver in front of me!
Damn.
Grumpy, you could actually pick him up in your bucket.
I know.
Do I
You
like
did already, so
Do I like Roadcraft? It's not even out yet. I don't know. I'll let you know when I play it. I think it comes out May 20th. Oh, for what I've seen so far. I mean, yeah, it looks like something we could have some fun playing. I just hope it's not as buggy as their other products at launch. I guess that'd be my biggest fears because like SnowRunner was like, ugh, especially multiplayer, ugh, for like a while on PC.
It still is kind of ugh.
It still is kind of
issues. Yeah,
So,
especially when you're trying to do cross-platform, it can be a pain.
Yeah, we had that. We had that problem last time we tried to play. It was just like it was booty.
It's fixed now, but yeah, it was a problem for a while.
It only took what, 4 years?
Sorry.
I was just gonna say there were several of us playing it the other night, and we had a few little issues, but it wasn't terrible. But
Yeah, they did an update that broke it, and then they did another update to fix it. And this has been in the past 6 months. They're still having issues with it.
That's what I'm saying. So it's booty.
No, but it's good though, man. But it's fun.
Is it
my son's got the TISM, and like he is all about that damn game. Yeah, he loves it.
I don't mind it, but I gotta be extremely intoxicated to play it, especially with these all window lickers.
I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't know that I enjoy it a whole lot.
Kind of felt like
fun, maybe.
I kind of felt like the force feedback was kind of booty as well. Somebody crashed.
A steering wheel with it?
No, I said, Ollie, you're gonna get crushed.
Oh.
At the last second, I turned off.
yeah, I saw you coming close to me.
Just to scare him a little bit.
Wiper, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
No swiping.
Not sure. We'll figure something out.
These trucks are probably.
You guys didn't meet the goal to give out the save, so I got to hold up to my word. But what I'll do is I'll save it tonight though, and I'll put it up for when we do whatever we do for the goal for February. We'll see.
Can they hit 25K by end of February?
Ooh.
I mean, it's 1,000 less than what happened this month.
Yeah,
Pretty
it
sure
was-
we can.
I'll keep doing what we're doing. I mean, Vertical showing these guys up, dude. Vertical just needs to learn how to hit that like button, you know? You gotta train those guys. And then damn 30,000 people and you only get 50 people hit that like button. It must be garbage and holy. I need to rethink. Need to reevaluate what I'm doing here on stream. I don't got no biddies or anything, you know?
Yeah,
I had a
well,
giant pair of knockers, dude, and I was playing in this excavator. Woo! Could you imagine the views? Damn.
I mean,
I got the knockers, okay? I get the joke you're
You
getting
got
ready to throw out,
knockers.
but I'll beat you to it,
I was
all right?
gonna say.
I got them moobs. It's okay. But those are what people ain't want to see.
Right.
I think you mean dubs.
Made a mod for it.
Or that.
Like, just go on as a VTuber with a voice changer, you know?
Very scary.
I would still sound like Bethany. It's okay. Just subscribe. I love watching super relaxing. Yeah, it's like digging ASMR, except some weird guy keeps ruining it. I can't use the OF. Can you please remove that one of the mods? Nothing personal, but we can't have that in the chat. That is a blocked term. But yes, why not stream over there? I mean, I guess I could. I don't think there's anything stopping me from streaming over there.
Well, I mean, technically, that site was meant for gamers and other streamers, not
Yeah.
just
Right.
Sure,
those
just like it's
other
for
content
just-
creators.
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, that's what I told my mom too. Okay, Brad.
That's what it was ultimately meant for.
yeah.
For the fans.
But what's the population that actually use it for that?
Oh, very small amount.
Two.
Very, very, very small.
5. Now you all good, bro? You all good, man? No, I just had to let you guys know we can't allow that, and the other the websites for looking up adult content. We can't use those words in the chat, and we can't say them either. So they are hard flag term words.
Yeah, hard.
Mostly used for adult content.
Adult content like TurboTax?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, adulting. Not fun.
Nah, I know, but
More like what's on PH. If you know, you know.
yeah,
I'm
pretty
not
much
gonna say the actual
had
word,
to sell out my morals, guys, and stop swearing. However that works.
Us
Is
Canadians
meat
swear like
still a
sailors.
trigger word?
Still can't believe somebody said I sold out my morals for not swearing in front of kids and stuff like that on YouTube. I guess they don't know what morals are, I guess.
Us Canadians swear like sailors.
I mean, how dare you try to, make a better life for you and your wife? And
How dare. I know, right? How dare.
With that $11.
you
I
just
know,
don't have any
right?
moral.
I don't have any morals. I sold out.
Woohoo. Big whoop.
Oh, it's a little bit more than $11.
No, it's more like 100 or something.
How about Cherry Fitty?
A day?
It's that $50.90 money is what it is.
Damn
all-
right.
all we need to
You
know.
guys didn't know I make $40,000 a month? Get with it.
That's what.
That's
That's
what
what
everyone.
the
That's what
people
everybody
say.
thinks.
Hey, so can I hold $1,
$3,000
man?
a year.
They're making 40,000 a month. That's in Amaranth territory.
Whatever. No,
money.
she makes way more than that, bro.
Way
Did you see
more.
how much she made?
Well, yeah.
Did you
fair,
see how
but
much she
also
makes a
literally
month?
Owns a gas station and a few other.
No.
places too.
No. Just from that one website we were talking about, she made, what was it, $150 million in a year.
Yep.
150 million. That's only from that.
But how much of that goes to taxes?
We'll figure it out.
I mean,
She
It doesn't matter.
No,
It does- what- it does-
she
that's
lives
not
in
the point.
Texas. No income tax.
It's not
Oh,
federal, but that's only about 30% roughly, probably, or maybe 40%, depending on the bracket.
it don't matter. She made over 150 million just from that website.
I'll pay
Yeah.
75%. It just get. I'll take that. That's fine.
right, seriously.
Oh, she's got to pay taxes on $150 million.
Hey, Ollie?
I pay taxes on my like 80,000 a year. Okay. So
No, she
I'll
don't
it
gotta
on
pay
that.
taxes. Is what I'm saying.
No, she does. She has to pay federal.
That's federal tax, yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. She's not paying no. She's not paying no state income though. That's still crazy.
He's coming at least with 80 million. At least 80 million is getting cleared. And if you can't live off of 80 million a year, reevaluate your spending.
And that was their best guess, only because of how many subs she had on that website. That's not including the streaming sites. That's not including all of her other websites. It's not including anything else. So she could have cleared. She could have cleared after taxes over 200 million. It's insane to even think about that. Like that's nuts. Can homie over here just get a bike to go to work? You know, like damn.
Yeah, for real.
Right? Like share the wealth.
Holy. Couldn't even. I can only imagine that in my dreams. My dreams make me poor, dude. Every time I win the lottery in my dreams, it's only like 1.6 million, dude. It's always 1.6 million. Bunch of crap. Even in my dreams, I'm not supposed to win a lot of money.
Well, I mean, the chances of winning the lottery.
You're making
are less
40,000 a
than you
month
get
from
be
streaming,
struck by lightning.
right? You're making 40,000 a month from streaming. I'll start tomorrow. Yeah, no,
Right?
no, I don't make anywhere even close to that.
Makes more thousands than he does has subscribers. Like,
Like Split, what you doing on the side for your viewers, dude? Damn. What kind of incentive program you got, buddy?
gamer logic.
I think to even get close to that, you'd have to have probably more than 5 million subscribers.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
And a
if you're
decent
missing
amount of
yeah, give me a
sponsors.
round
or someone like that, maybe.
But it would also take sponsors too. Like
Yeah.
top tier sponsors.
Yeah. I don't pull anything like that, so that's crazy.
Like, sell out Soul sponsors.
No, there's. I mean, if I hit about 1 million or 2 million views a month,
Or Apex
like
Legends.
consecutive, yeah, I could probably swing to about 5 to 10,000 a month. Just get a couple of them, right? But that's just something that would be playing on my screen constantly up in the upper corner, right? So
I mean, Apex Legends is always giving sponsors out.
yeah, but
So,
typically you kind of have to play Apex Legends to do that.
A quick search says 1 million subscriber on YouTube will make between 14,600
Coming
and
up.
54,000, depending on all the different things.
You said how much a month? 14,000 for 1 million channel?
14 to 54, depending on their ad rates and all that kind of stuff.
Damn, they doing something wrong. I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
I would love to make 15,000 a month. That would be insane.
Right?
That would be insane.
Playing video games.
Yeah, playing video
I don't
games.
work and I'm only
And
making
you wonder why everybody wants to be a
$1,000 a month.
streamer.
Yeah, but what they don't understand is they don't tell people how long it takes to get to that if they even do.
Yeah. And
Right,
how much
so-
work it is every day.
And how much work it is every day. Well, mind you, it's not really hard work. I'll never say that streaming's hard work. Because there's
It's just a
digging a ditch is a million
grind
times
that
harder.
you gotta-
Yeah. I mean, work is also work, and I don't make $14,000 a month.
Well, it's relative to what you think work actually is. Right? So
I make 2,800 from the government on disabilities. That's it.
Damn.
That's actually pretty decent from not doing anything.
Yeah, well, you can't live off it. That's for damn sure.
I mean, I can.
Depends on where you.
Meow
where
My
you live,
Mix
though, too.
says, wow, this game is using voxels and acting like fluid or something for the dirt. Looks cool. Yeah, they do a good job at it, man.
Live in a small town in Alberta.
Oh yeah, it's like people always ask me, Split, if you get big and you make a decent amount of money on YouTube and to be able to provide, are you still going to work?
I'm good.
And I say no. I will still work. I will not give up my job or my career as a unless it's like ridiculous money where I can have so much money in savings that I could handle being no income for so many months. Because I mean, content is so volatile, right? I would never give up a career unless I knew for 100% fact that I could cover myself with the income and savings and things like that, right? And assets and.
If you kind of get that big, hopefully you're diversified in your income stream with different things.
Yes,
too,
yes,
so.
exactly. Yeah, I would never give up. I would never give up my job for. It would take a lot. Nope. But hey, like I said, this is a nice part-time thing. It helps out. You guys have been absolutely insane. Like, there's no, like, obviously I don't hide anything. You guys obviously see how much I make. It's crazy for how big my channel is, and that's all because of you guys being supportive and what we're doing here and spreading the love, giving everybody memberships and things like that, right? So.
And of course, YouTube also gets their cut.
Yep, YouTube gets 30%, and then.
Well, what I find so amazing is people think, well, YouTube doesn't deserve 30%. YouTube does a lot for their 30% for people. They don't realize.
Damn
how
right
much
they
actually
do. Damn right they do. They get 30% is a good deal considering every other platform out there takes 50 or more, or they pay you in crypto, and sometimes they don't pay you at all.
Yep.
Right. So. I've been very happy with YouTube over the years. YouTube's treated me very well.
Although I have heard that YouTube has been running ads on non-monetized channels.
And that's good for them because bandwidth is bandwidth.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, they should.
Why not?
I mean, they have to pay for the bandwidth, so.
They gotta pay for you to create a channel and to have your channel there while you're trying to grow your business, so they might as well take their percent too. Or put the ads on there, right? It's
and store your videos.
Store all your videos, and I mean, my channel alone, if you look through all of my years of doing this, my channel alone would cost a lot of money for them to store.
Oh,
like
yeah,
all these 8 to 12 hour streams. Oof, could you imagine if they told me what it was actually worth? And they're like, "Hey, you owe us." I'd be ruined for life.
Too much money.
Yeah, too much money.
You stream in 4K?
Oof, really imagine. What's up? It's Just Car. What's up, man?
Yeah, 4K content's not cheap to store.
No.
Yeah.
Or make.
What do you? Okay, I'm gonna throw this out to you guys in chat. I'm gonna throw this to you guys. Grumpy, you can't answer. Dobie, you can't answer. Damie, you can't answer either. What do you guys think is the most I've ever made in a month on YouTube?
Maybe a few grand.
5 or 6.
100?
No.
10K.
No, not that much.
Do we get a prize?
No, no
10K
prize.
is not that
Oh,
much.
yeah,
if
I'm
the
not
next
going
month
to
is zero.
participate if there's not a prize.
No prize. Sorry,
3,000.
I'm too poor
Hey,
for a prize.
prizes, you get nothing.
Prize
that
is
was a-
nothing.
Prizes you're
That
still
was a
here.
hint. That was a hint. He said I'm too poor for a prize.
Prize you get all.
I'll do it in Canadian dollars, so you guys have to do the conversion.
Oh, God, Monopoly money. Jesus.
Not in Monopoly money.
Yeah, the good old funny money.
Are
Does
you
it
going to
help
come
if
back
I
down
do this?
to
Does
this
it help
other
if
end?
I do this cut back down here?
Yeah, you good?
It helps to do this.
Yeah, it does actually. It's get me away from the wall.
I assumed it did.
The most I've ever made in 1 month in the 7 years of doing this is 5,200 Canadian.
That's money.
That's not
Wow.
that bad.
I mean, it's not that bad. That's really good.
That's very good. A lot more than I make in a month.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
about that's now.
But now you
Now
think about it, it almost
I still
never
got.
happens
Yeah.
again.
It has never happened again, and it that 1 month was more than I made in 6 years of doing YouTube.
I wonder what
Jeez.
you did.
It was
Is
just
that what
people.
money?
It was just people going crazy, man. It
People
was just
didn't move
people.
fast.
It was just people going crazy, right? Like,
Super
There's
generous
no-
people,
Donation
yeah.
wars.
like I say, there's no rhyme or reason to it. There really isn't. You can't calculate it. You can't do anything. There's no. It's nothing. There's nothing. And we didn't even do a donation goal. There was nothing. That was just people just doing gifteds and having fun on the channel and things like that, right? So that was, you know, which typically you would make more money, say, if you're doing like a donation, like for something or something like that, right? But nope, this was just out of the blue. And actually, matter of fact, that was last January. So
Oh, wow.
people were just crazy and you know,
People had
so
money.
2-3 months, people have gone crazy with the gifteds.
The
No,
pageant
that's-
clients came in.
Crazy.
yeah, it's I don't go down much I make a year. not anymore. But with inflation and stuff like that, let me just tell you what, my job goes all to rent and all to everything like that. So anything extra me and Dopey get to do in the month is because of you guys. So if we get to go out for dinner or anything like that, or anything, or buy anything other than just paying our bills with my normal job, that's because of you guys. And that's what I was saying. You guys have made it to where me and Dopey can, you know, I can work
And
and we can still
survive.
have and actually survive.
And
Yes,
have
exactly.
fun.
And have a little bit of fun. Yeah. Like we don't buy lavish things and stuff like that, right? We just have what we have, stock up on the things.
No,
Don't have to worry
like
about
the
that.
basic-
Yeah,
the
our
basic
basics.
stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, our basics. You know, maybe have a case of beer every once in a while. Maybe have some of the broccoli and things like that, right? So, I mean, just our rent alone is our rent and our bills are almost like almost 4,500 here.
And by broccoli, do you mean grass or?
By broccoli, I mean
Yes.
Broccoli. He likes
The-
broccoli.
the magical
VeggieTales, bro.
the magical herbs.
Yeah. I was like, do you mean the vegetable or the
I like.
Yes.
I, mean, I like broccoli, cauliflower. I like cauliflower.
or the
better.
government
Canadian
How's
broccoli.
that?
government broccoli?
how's
Yeah,
that
like-
stuff going?
So pretty much what I've been doing now is I might actually be getting my driver's license back. My 5-year ban is up from when I lost my vision on my one eyes and it let me not be able to drive. They took my license from me because I tried to take the test too many times and they caught me trying to cheat the test.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
they
there's
put- they-
stories about that.
They put a 5-year ban on my driver's. Not a 5-year. They took it away
Wow.
completely and banned me from getting
Yeah,
getting
they're
a license for
strict
5
about
years.
that.
So that actually came up, and I actually went into the doctor, and me and Dopey and got our glasses all done, and they should be coming in next week. We're here soon, and then I have to start my driver's license all the way from beginning.
Yeah, you have to go back to class 7, unfortunately.
No, it's all for me. It's all the way back to L.
That would should be your class 7 learners.
Yeah. Is that what that is now? 7 to 5 is your 5's your N, right? 5 is N.
The
I didn't get my
Class
license
5
originally in
GDL
Canada. I got it in the States.
class 5 GDL is would be your new drivers.
Yeah,
And
when I
then
originally
go
got
to
my
your
CDL
class 5.
and everything like that, it was in the States. It wasn't in Canada. I just had it transferred. When are you gonna do a face reveal? I already did that like many years ago. I just did it in Discord.
You know the guy from Goonies?
Yeah.
Come on,
Hey, you guys. Nope. Yep. No, I wouldn't. If I was to advise anybody, don't, you put some content out and you go viral, meaning you get 10, 20, 30, 40,000 views, like, and you can actually see it being something, don't give up your job or anything like that to be a streamer. Do not do it. You will most likely, most likely it could have hit some algorithm pop or something weird or something like that. Don't do it. You'll be, it's a grind. It really is a grind, especially, I mean, go ask 91% of the people that stream on Twitch. It's a grind. Half the time you'll be sitting there talking to nobody.
And a lot of the Twitch streamers that do gaming and stuff also have that site that is not to be mentioned.
Well, if you're a female, yeah.
That's sexist.
I mean, you gotta be a good-looking dude, man, to make money on that site.
I mean, I'm pretty attractive, you know what I'm saying? But you said I couldn't talk about the site, so I can't plug it.
Nope.
Also hit negative comments too.
And as long as you don't say the site.
No, it was a joke. No.
If he here playing with us, dude, he looks like a sea donkey. Guarantee it.
What? I'm pretty. My mama said I was pretty.
Yeah, your mama said you pretty. Your mama was supposed to say
it's
that.
out of nowhere. She said, your mama. Y'all don't know me.
Scopes, what's up, man?
Damn Canadians.
Alright, so go park up.
What is better, streaming on Twitch or on YouTube? It doesn't really matter. It's wherever you find your home. That's what matters. It doesn't really matter nowadays. You can stream wherever. Wherever you find it comfortable and wherever you get traction is where you should be. What you should be focused.
Starting a new one?
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Go park up or what?
I don't know. Should we run another cut, chat? What do you guys think, chat? Should we go another one? What's the name of this game? This game's called Out of Ore.
Here, I'll move over for you some more.
It's up to the guys we're playing with if they want to run another cut or not.
I'm have to go get a couple hours of shut eye before.
Oh,
work.
you said chat. I didn't know that we were chat.
Well, you are kind of chat too.
The floating heads.
Yeah, we'll get the cut started, I guess, anyway.
Pull forward a little bit, Nick, there.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm down to play. Like, I'm good. Whatever.
I'll keep going if you guys want to go.
We're not chat, but we're chads.
I'll keep
Yeah,
driving.
keep going, I'll
Keep
keep
driving this thing up the hill and down the hill and up the hill and down the hill.
Yeah, I don't even know what full-time content would be like on a big channel, you know? I don't even know. I don't even know what that would even feel like, you know?
You'd have to pay other people to
Edit.
editors and whatever.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's what I was telling, I was talking to Amanda about. I was like, you know, if for whatever reason I got bigger and the income was there, you know, I would just use that income to pay to make the channel, see if we could grow it even bigger, right? Because it would be nice, but the only problem with this digging content is there really enough content per stream to make good quality videos? Because
Not really.
not really, exactly. And it does, because I
All you're
mean,
doing is digging back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's it.
a lot of people don't understand that a lot of that style of the funny moments on a stream are kind of dying. Those videos fall flat even with the big content creators, right? So pretty much you're hearing the same repetitive jokes. You may be able to get a good video out once every week, but this type of game is very it's very repetitive gameplay. No, as far as maybe some funny jokes here and there, but you know, just like a comedian, they say the same jokes so many times. But eventually, you can't make content
Exactly.
on that because it's the same joke over and over and over again
I mean,
that you're
you
talking to your
reword it
audience with.
and rework it, but then that only works for so long.
That's that problem though, Aiden, is that statistically now it's dying. The content, the funny moment clips are dying actually, as far as good content getting profitable views. I was actually just watching something about that here recently, from a couple of the big
Also,
content
that's,
creators.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Because if you
using
were to
of
treat it
YouTube and
more
Twitch
something
and
like
everything, right?
a podcast, and like you're playing the game, but you're really just on here just shooting the breeze with your boys and being funny, like people pay big money to listen to people talk about things that they're interested in, or
Well,
be goofy.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously the channel is kind of like a podcast, anyways, right?
Yeah.
So.
So I mean, it's not just
A lot of platforms don't like
the
that.
digging. Like I don't really,
All right, somebody else is saying something.
A lot of platforms don't like that. They're very strict on what you can do, what you can say, how you say it, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one for the It's tough.
And especially if you have corporealia, which is Tourette's, verbal Tourette's, right?
I should drive the trucks.
Just about every stream. How many times does Split say what game this is?
20 times.
100 times? I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I mean, I found this game like 3 days ago because of this channel, and I came in and I asked, and I'm glad I did because I freaking love this game. I'm addicted to it.
No, there's nothing wrong with asking on it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. I'm just saying.
I love it.
People overlook things so much that they just forget to look.
Well, a lot of it depends too. Like if they're on the vertical, you may not even see the title unless you.
Yeah, vertical.
Look at
I
it a
will give
certain
it to
way
you on that.
so.
I know. I
But,
kind
like,
of
on-
feel. I
like,
kind of
coming down.
feel to extend my thought process on that. What I was thinking is I kind of feel like if you weren't here live to hear the follow up to the punchline, it doesn't make any sense to watch it after the fact. If somebody's just pumping you punchlines and you didn't get the build up, the joke don't mean crap, right? So seeing a whole bunch of punchlines with no build up in the video is kind of meh.
Well, that's why,
Yeah.
like you said, it takes, you have to have somebody talented at editing that actually knows,
Yeah. That knows my style and my flow and things like that. Because I do think about these things. I do have certain things like you saw today. I was very task oriented on talking about certain subjects in the beginning of the stream, and then we go to improv, what we're talking about for the night, and I do that every day. I do it every day. I think about these things every day. Right, so
That's what a lot of content creators do.
yeah, you should. That's
They
what
knock out
that's your
the
job as a content
gritty
creator.
first, then they.
Justin, man, thank you much for that sub. No, that's you got to do that. If you're just logging on and just zoning out, nah, you ain't doing it right. You need to turn that off. And I did that for many years, and my content was lame, and my channel suffered for it. Been here all watching every stream since Rip Jasper. Yep. The old my old weenie dog. Homeboy. The way I found this was I typed in cool games on YouTube and found this.
Right.
That ain't wrong.
I guess it was cool.
It ain't wrong. It's a cool game. I don't know. I like the streams even though I'm doing my own thing. Almost like I'm listening to a podcast. Yep. That's what I've been told. That's what most people do. Like, I know most of you guys ain't watching. You guys are digging. You guys, we're like a radio. It's what it is. That's why
you guys are doing a different game or whatever, right? Or
that's
doing housework.
That's why I don't play music, because you guys can play your own music. Oh.
You should let me
no.
play the music.
I'm full.
It'd
Yeah.
just be Barbie Girl and Macarena. I know it.
What, dude? How did you know that? That's weird that you knew that. Okay, don't judge me.
Because that's what I would do.
Miley Cyrus is good. Do not come at me. Okay.
I mean, to a point. Like, she is good, but
Wrecking
to
Ball?
a point.
No, I like that. I'm just being Miley. My wife's in the other room going, "Oh my God, he's talking about Miley. Oh my God."
Again, that's okay. I sing Britney Spears in the shower.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
all right.
I've got a happy playlist.
Hey, man, whatever makes you happy.
My humps, my lovely lady humps.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
See what
Oh
I've done?
gosh.
That's
I
an
have
old one.
fixed everything.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. One little. Hold on. All right, chat.
bad we can't play them on
This is honesty hour. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Copyrighted
Just
to their
bear with me.
minds.
Bear with me. What is your one song you would never have anybody know you listen to?
I got a few, but I'm not telling
Come on, bro.
because they're kind of dirty.
Oh.
What? Wait. What?
Because we're digging dirt. Get it? Dirty?
Oh.
Ice Girls, if you want to be my lover.
That's a good one.
Y'all should look up Ellie Goulding Light.
Good girl.
Don't
Oh,
gosh me.
gosh.
Never even heard the song. This is
Friday,
what I get for
Friday.
participating in Honesty Hour. I get ridiculed. Okay?
That's the whole point.
It's not the point. No.
The whole point is a roast.
I never said I wasn't gonna roast anybody
Roast
for their
cuss you
choices,
out.
but
Oh, that's fine. You know what? I don't want to play Honesty Hour
I
anymore.
don't want to play this anymore.
You just keep digging that hole, boy.
What would be my one song?
Does server mute me or mute him from the server?
Jesus.
Oh gosh. Friday by Rebecca Black, dude. Oh my goodness. No, that can't be your that can't be, dude. That'd be like if somebody kept punching a horse in the throat, dude. Oh no. That's literally the sound of the monkeys humping the football. It's her singing that song, dude.
I play that just piss people off.
She literally sounds like a whole bunch of people squeaking their sneakers on the floor going through the cafeterias and stuff, you know, on linoleum.
Is she that bad?
Dude, it's horrible, bro. It's horrible.
That song, yes. She's better now.
Dave's
that was
dude,
in
think of
her
what's
early
up,
days,
man.
eh?
Yeah, she's
I,
like.
I won't
7
say
years
some of the things I've done in my life on
Yeah, it
stream.
happens.
Okay. Dopey would probably have to be the one because, okay, my little autistic brain, I will just sit here and sing songs. Okay, Dopey would be able to tell you what song I probably do the most frequent and probably be able to rat me out.
Is it Baby Shark?
Hey, I'm guilty of that too. Here,
Let
Split, I'm
Dopey
guilty
think
of
about
that
it.
too.
She'd be the one. She would be the one to rat me out.
It's not Baby Shark.
It's not Baby Shark.
It was for 2 weeks when I completely polluted his YouTube.
I woke up and
no.
everything was Baby Shark, dude. I looked at my feed. She just kept
that's
clicking
savage.
Baby Shark on everything, dude. It was like
Probably something by Cupcake.
For a hit.
my song is Like a Wrecking Ball. Oh, good old Miley, huh?
No, it's between
nothing
Britney and
Cupcake, man?
Celine Dion.
Right?
Yeah, dude. I don't know what it is.
Toxic.
It is, yeah. I always hum Toxic even though I don't know I'm doing it. It's like this weird, like Tourette's
It's a good
Britney
beat.
Spears, like, or it's My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Yep.
Do you picture the Titanic? Do you picture the movie in your head when you're
I
singing
do, but when I do picture it, it's like dipping down in the front and the back end's up at the props out of the water.
it? Yeah, well, that's because that what was in that what was in. That's what was in the the commercial. She was singing.
Anti-Hero by Taylor Swift. The Macarena. Man.
Hey, Macarena.
So now I've got this terrible song in my head that I will not tell anybody what it is. Please tell on stream anyway.
Oh, come on, Grumpy.
No.
Can we get a cupcake or
That
something?
is so bad.
Cat, start spamming Grumpy.
Oh, no.
Come on, man.
Come on, I shared. You saw how well that went for me.
Sorry, I didn't know you were going back in.
It makes me sound so bad.
He likes Dirty Mary.
No. It's actually a country western song.
Oh gosh.
It is so bad.
Iglesias.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I heard a song the other day when we were
Is
out.
it
Did you?
And
adult related?
it enraged me.
Or...
I got raged out. It was Despacito. I don't know why, but it really just irritated me, dude. I was at Tim Hortons and I heard it. They had it jacked up, and I started getting like mad, like I wanted to start a mosh pit, dude, in the store. Like, I don't know what it was. I literally started to like rage out.
Was it
I
just
started-
because it was too loud for you?
No, it's just I don't know why. I was like, why is this song so like, I don't know. I really wanted a burrito, and then I kept singing Desperito, and it
How
was
does it go?
like I'm desperate for a burrito, and I needed a burrito, then I didn't get a burrito, so then it made me really mad.
How's the song go? I've never heard it. You should hum a few bars for me,
No,
please.
no, because it's gonna get stuck in my head, and I'm gonna want a burrito again, and I'm gonna get mad at you.
It's already in your head, though.
No, it's not actually.
Burrito.
No.
A
Say it again.
desperate burrito.
Burrito.
I don't need the whole.
Also, I'm pretty sure if we
The gasolina
play
split.
Desperate
these
burritos.
songs, we're gonna get demonetized pretty quick. And copyright claimed pretty quick.
We're not
Did they
playing
just
the
say
song.
desperate burrito?
Gasolina.
I literally thought the song was called Des Burrito.
Oh, I know what song you're talking about now. Yeah. You know the name of it. It helps.
I literally thought the song was called Desperate Burrito.
There is a lot of songs that people hear the words to, and they actually don't know the real words.
That's okay. I didn't know that Justin Bieber's name. I thought it was Justin Beaver. Like, I didn't. I was like, damn, that dude must get a lot of beaver, dude. And she was like, dude, his name's Bieber. And I was like, oh, wait.
Oh,
It's not
whoops.
Beaver?
It's not Beaver?
What?
What?
Really?
I've been lying to you my whole life.
It is Justin Bieber, is it not?
It is Bieber. It's not Beaver.
Beaver.
Yeah,
Like
Beaver.
the
Like,
aquatic animal.
yes.
Makes dams and all that stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
It's not Beaver. It's Bieber. I was blown away when I heard that.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not Beaver, as in
No, it's not
the animal
Beaver.
that builds dams? Really?
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not the other kind of beaver either.
No, it's not.
You learn something new every day, I guess.
You thought it was Beaver too?
Yeah.
Oh God. And this, y'all, it's gone. This is where you end it. This is it right here. This is it.
And what?
This everything.
Is Alt
Justin-
F4?
Everything.
Justin
I'm
Bieber.
sorry, I'm old, or some young.
Yeah, I'm not gonna know who these
kid
people
who
are.
Sings crazy songs. I don't know.
His first
Here's
name
somebody-
is Justin Burborn.
He thought his name was Justin Bieber.
Dude, I legit thought his name was Beaver, dude. I used to
Why
make
not?
jokes about it too, but nobody ever corrected me, man.
Oh God,
Who's
you were
fair
that
you
guy.
can know?
Dude,
They
I didn't
felt
know.
Sorry for you.
They felt sorry for me because I didn't know that his name was. Dude, why not help correct the homie, right? Like, no, that's just rude, dude.
Is it was too much fun not to?
Those are not your friends, bro.
It's my wife, homie.
They're like, no, it's all.
No, she is not your friend, cuz. She is against you.
Like,
I've been married a long time. My wife is against me.
she set me up to fail, dude.
Yeah, they do that, and they think it's
don't
funny. Not talking about
And
you.
my
Love
girlfriend
you.
does it too.
See how fast he snapped that one back there?
Yeah,
Hey, my
he's been
girlfriend does
married
it
a few
too,
years.
so
He trained. I just put my hands
need
up and guard my
Survival
face.
skills.
I need to
You're
close this
stupid
damn
fly.
door.
You know how many objects that came flying over my monitors like a grenade?
Ooh.
hey man, happy wife, happy life. Means you get to sleep in your bed tonight.
Oh no, no.
That's a
Not on the
conversation
couch or in
I'm
the
stopping on, just
doghouse.
like that other thing we're talking about. Somehow I'll end up owing money tomorrow.
Keep trying to figure out why Dopey's not charging you more for her procurement services.
Because we can't come up on that deal until we know how much that damn thing costs, and it puts me in the poorhouse.
And he said poor. Poor. P.
Yeah, Poor.
I know we have trouble, you know, beaver, poor. The
Hey,
other
listen.
thing.
Just magically meshes things together, okay?
But then again, the English language does have words that do sound similar, but are totally different.
They
That's
have
English
words
language
that
for
are
you.
the same thing that mean completely different things.
Yep. Like the word beaver.
Don't feel bad? You thought it was beaver as well, too?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, see, you must be like all up on like the K-pop and stuff or whatever that guy is.
Okay, well, no, okay, that's Korean, so that was racist.
Okay, see, I don't know. See, what are you talking about? I don't even know what it
Yeah,
is.
he is Canadian.
What? To say K-pop means you're racist?
No, because he
Say,
thought
wait,
that,
what?
that a white boy was.
I don't even know what K-pop is.
It's Korean.
Korean pop music.
Korean pop, yeah.
Oh, really?
I know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't listen to that stuff. Why would I know what it is?
Baby metal.
My daughter listens to it.
Wait, baby metal's not K-pop.
Oh yeah.
It's a knockoff version of a cake pop.
Yeah.
So what would you call them then?
Yeah, baby metal's K-pop for sure. Well, they're not. You're right.
What?
They're not. It's not, but it's the same like.
So anybody from there, you just put a K in front of it. And
Yeah,
that's what
I
you're
just-
saying.
yeah, I
You're
just
saying
realized
I
what
said
I
the
said.
racist
Yeah, I
thing.
just realized what
Okay,
I
yeah. Okay, bruh.
Yeah, okay. So you're the racist one, Splat.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like,
dude. Yeah. He's just
okay.
trying. He's over here just trying to label me, and he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
I don't.
I mean, it'd be K-metal, wouldn't it? Not K-pop.
Racist
No.
bastard.
You just put a K in front of it.
I mean, that's what you do with K-pop. So.
Listen, you had 3 of those, and then you definitely racist. You know what I mean? Like, so we need to calm it down there.
Yeah, I know.
No,
It's like,
no,
you ever
so-
go to a baseball game?
So what is the difference? Is it just because they're from Korea?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a whole style. Like their vibe is different. I can get my daughter in here. She could tell you like.
I
what's up.
wouldn't
Is
say.
it K-country?
I wouldn't say that baby metal is pop in any form.
No, it's not. No,
With
that was-
90% of their
I
songs are, I would say they'd be like new metal, if anything. They or
So-
you know.
Google actually has it as K-pop, short for Korean popular music.
Is that what it is?
Yes,
It's
that
just
would be
popular
correct.
music?
Yes.
That's
Well,
what
that's
pop.
what pop stands for.
Yeah.
I thought it
think
was
pop
like
stands
okay.
That's
So
what-
wait,
it
so
was poppy.
Pop stands for is popular music.
oh, I thought
Yes.
it was like how we have like pop music here.
No, that still means
Right.
popular.
And they
Yeah,
cover
but
all
it's-
the genres of music.
That's not necessarily true. Because
It
most
is.
pop music does not everything's popular though. But why are they categorized? Like, why is Metallica not considered pop?
Yeah, exactly.
You see
No,
what I
I'm
mean?
with
So
you, dude.
nah.
No.
Nah,
I'm
yeah.
with you. Dude, I've seen.
For-
Slipknot
Well, wait a
concerts.
minute. Hold on. Maybe new Metallica I might classify as pop. You know, we all heard Saint Anger, right? I mean, come on. Like new-ish metal. I mean, they kind of did drop the ball a little bit.
So is Electric Cowboy? Is that pop? Anybody know who that is?
I know who that is.
I mean, the old songs are great.
I would say yeah. I would say Electric Cowboy would be. It depends. It depends on what they're playing.
Metal pop. Pop
It's
metal?
like, oh, I don't know. I wouldn't classify them as pop at all.
We need some good old yakety sax.
What is that?
Hacky sacks?
What is a yakety sack?
Yakety sack?
What is a hacky? Well, I know what a hacky sack is, but
know
what
what
is a
Yakety sax.
yakety
It's actually- that's a
sacks?
song.
Don't
It's
come
actually a
back.
song, yes.
Oh,
Another
you mean
one?
yakety yak? Don't talk back.
No,
No.
Oh.
Oh my
Hmm.
it's called yakety sax.
Oh, I'm looking that up, but I feel like this is gonna take me somewhere.
I feel like I don't want to go search that on Google.
I'll look on my company phone.
You opened up Pandora's box tonight, Split.
Isn't that my job?
Saxophones.
Isn't that my
Stands for
job?
saxophones.
Welcome to the stream. You should hit that like and subscribe.
Sounds like those puke bags that they give you at the hospital.
Why?
Yeah, well, here they don't give you a sax. They give you a kidney bean shaped dish.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why does it have to be that shape? I don't understand.
I have no clue.
You want me to, like, never mind. I can tell you, but I don't think you really want to know.
Rhetorical question, Farley.
I mean, I don't mind knowing.
Well, it's because it's I don't want to say it's like bisexual. Like, you know what I mean? It works for both.
It works for both?
Yeah.
Oh.
How about just a bucket?
Oh, I know. Have you all ever heard the music on the old Benny Hill show? This goes back a long time.
What the hell's Benny Hill?
Bro's just dating himself right now.
Heard of it?
Bro, I'm 40 and you're
think
making me feel old. Okay, like, keep talking, please.
I mean, fuck. Sorry.
Hey. Again.
My
One
bad.
more you're...
You're the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
Benny Hill's an old
when
comedy
we ask for
from the UK.
when we ask for one more cut, you guys either have to say no or yes. Okay, like this is chat's fault.
Yes,
100%,
it is.
100% chat's fault, dude. You guys could have ended this a lot earlier.
All right, this
What would be the
that's
one
the stream's
genre
been all night. This is great.
that no one would ever expect you to listen to that you listen to?
What? Me?
Yeah.
You like that? You like that little segment? The honesty hour?
Yeah.
I didn't.
You did, I didn't.
I was the only
ridiculed.
one that played, and I
played.
got ostracized for it.
There.
My choice is on stream.
I don't get the luxury of having things to myself anymore as being a streamer, okay? It's everything is out there into the universe.
I need gas.
If you're driving a truck, just fill it up on the top of the hill.
Oh yeah, no, that's super dope. I noticed that because when I first got here, I got in this truck and it had no gas in it, and I was like, I don't know what to do here.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here tonight.
All right, bro. Thanks for coming in and playing, man.
Absolutely.
Power.
Don't be afraid to come back here.
Everyone. I might be.
Y'all come back now.
Afraid? Damn.
Cleared up another one.
You lost another one, boys.
Another one bites the dust.
How dare.
Right. Have a good night, everyone. Good night,
Ladies,
chat.
man.
All right.
Deuces.
Yeah.
Tyler's like, yeah, you lost. Here. I don't know if I can hang out with these guys anymore. They listen to Britney Spears and stuff, and Split's racist.
Y'all never been to?
Split's racist because he doesn't know what K-pop is.
Some crazy old man talking about stuff nobody even knows about anymore.
You know.
Know what K-pop was either. So that makes two of us, Split.
You didn't know what K-pop was either?
No.
I'm surprised I knew. You guys didn't.
I just don't listen to that things. I haven't really been into music for years.
Oh, dude, music is life.
So apparently it's popular is what it is. It's not like pop music. It's just popular. I didn't know that. I thought that was like a, you know, like
But
mbop or some
any
Hanson.
music can be popular.
Yeah. It's kind of like a very blanketed type. I don't know.
I listen to a whole spectrum of music from classic all the way to straight metal.
I was moving dirt all day until M. Shaw came in.
Same, I listen to country, metal, pop, rock,
What is country metal?
fucking. you name it.
Language.
Hey, you guys been dropping too many F-bombs, brothers. You guys gotta chill it out.
If I can keep from saying the F word, anybody can, because that's like my go-to word, and I haven't said it once. So y'all need to do better.
Yeah. Well, he's
You know, I also have corporate alias, so.
That's my word. When your wife told me I couldn't cuss, I went, "Oh God, this is gonna be so hard."
I mean, you
So
guys
it's
heard
not
me
bad.
streaming before?
That is why press to speak is a good thing.
Yeah. Press before speak. Press. It lets you think before you press the button to say it.
Oh no, I'll think about it.
And also considering I have a little bit of corporate alia, which is verbal Tourette's.
And then push to speak is even.
And press to speak is
more
very important. David Allen Coe.
Oh no. Oh, that.
Yeah, he's a little on the
I can get out there.
controversial side there. You better be. Buckets. Have a good night, Tyler.
Bom, bom, bom.
Better fuel up. Should be okay to finish out the rest of this and then be taken off. No, that's been chill. We'll be playing again tomorrow. I just need to take care of some stuff in the morning and cross my fingers on that video card, and if not, it is what it is, and we'll just wait and see until one comes available somewhere, hopefully for not $5,000 million. Damn. No, my music of choice generally is I listen to, like, I don't know, lately it's been a lot of everything. I don't listen to country though. I can't handle country. Can't handle country like at all.
You don't.
The crazy thing is I only like a certain style of country. And I don't even sure I like it anymore. I haven't heard it.
Well, me too. Okay, I'll agree. Beyonce's country has been like hitting my music, you know.
Oh no, I'm like
Yeah,
way
dude.
country. I'm like Hank Williams Jr. country stuff.
Oh, you're kind of the old style country, nice.
Does it seem like he has anything new?
He knew what K-pop was.
True.
I mean, I did have that on you, so.
True. Okay,
He's
you
got
did
Hank
have
Williams and then K-pop.
You
right
went straight
after
from
it.
Hank Williams to K-pop.
He knew baby metal.
How do you keep the controller from going crazy while how do you keep the camera from going crazy while using controller? You got to rebind those you're going to have to rebind it to where you're holding another key. You got to add a modifier to it. Controllers are kind of weird, huh? You
No,
stream
dude,
7 hours?
I'm playing on controller. It works great for me. I don't have any.
I'm
issues.
using default controls.
Oh,
Shit, didn't know you were coming up. I'll back up.
dang, buddy. I'll go around you. You're good right there. You can stop. Gotcha.
Can't go wrong with Hank Williams. Yeah, no. Balance, thank you much for that that sub. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh man. Man, chat.
Yeah, if you just press your left bumper, it stops everything else and it gives you your controls. At least that's what mine was, and it came factory like that.
We are close to 200 likes as well, too. Dip down like that. It's weird. I'm just tabbed out for.
But you need any more trucks or not?
We'll need some more. Yeah, we're getting close.
Yeah.
We're getting close to being done here. We'll be back tomorrow though, like I was saying, guys.
Play by myself.
12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'll have the stream up here. I'll post it here in a little while. Got a couple of things to take care of anyways. Got some recording to do. But you guys know, Dopey will send out the notification a couple hours before we start stream tomorrow.
I'll probably be on about 2 or 3 Mountain Time.
Yeah, so just hit up Dopey. There we don't hold slots, so she tries to pick new people to come in when we can, when we have the people. But it seems like lately it's been a little bit hard to get people on at stream time. So we'll just. Do you mean a modifier? Yeah, so you'd have to add a modifier if you're having problems with your camera swinging around on the joystick. So you'd have to hold down like a left bumper or something. I don't know what the default keys are for controller.
Left D-pad and then your right stick.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what they're using. I would hold a modifier down while doing, because that would be annoying trying to use your digging and cameras moving around at the same time. You're like, ah, trying to take a scoop in like Matrix mode. You enjoy watching us play this, but it's not something that you could play. Yeah, it's not. Digging holes is not for a lot of people. But there's also other aspects of the game too, like you can build. There's a building system, and we're pretty much just showcasing the digging and playing with the digging as a group. And I'll show do a little flyover of the mine and I can do in the outro.
I'm gonna see building and go back and see season 5 probably.
Hey, thank you much for that complexion. Yeah, season 5 is a good one to kind of thumb through. We did some crazy. I did some crazy stuff in there, and the other guys helped out as well too. A lot of people are watching season 4 right now. Notice that a lot of my views are coming from season 4 and Mine Rescue, obviously. Yeah, you can use wheel. You can use dual joysticks. You can use all kinds of stuff. Whatever you want to do to go through and set the bindings up. I'm gonna drop this onto the ground right here and have you.
I mean, I would love to have all the fancy wheel, double joysticks, everything, pedals, but I don't got the money.
Yeah, it's it can be expensive for some of those rigs.
May want to drop
Too
a save
expensive.
split.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save here.
You know what? I've got a flight stick that my wife bought for me for my 40th birthday that I don't really use that much. It's got the dual gas on it. I bet I could map that thing to
Season
run the
5? Do I not have a
Oh.
playlist for season 5? I'll drop a save real quick. One sec here, guys. I swear I had a season 5 playlist, or it might be in season 4. It might be in season 4. Let's see. Let me see. I have a few things I got to do today. Then I got to add the first few videos in.
Get out of 4.
Yeah, season 4. You don't have a season 5 playlist. You just have a season 4.
It's all in season 4.
It looks like.
Mine Rescue starts at episode.
So yeah, I got.
Well, no, it's not in season. I don't think season 5's in season 4. I don't think it doesn't look like you ever made a playlist.
Split. I have Mine Rescue out of ore.
Yeah,
Back
same.
to multiplayer part 3.
Yeah, no, that's what they were saying earlier. So I got to add 1 through 2 on there. And season 4 is 80 episodes. There's no way it's not in there. Did I really play season 4 that long?
I think so.
No way. No way.
Season 4, 80 videos.
But is season 5 in there?
Building the lower dam. It stops on building the lower dam, which is just the end of the dam. I don't think you have season 5 in there.
Or where you would see season 5 would be the whole Out of War playlist. I think all my Out of War videos are in there. Let's see. I think you're right. Yeah, it's not. I don't think I playlisted it separately. Interesting.
You're such a terrible streamer.
Season 4 has some DDS as well. I know. What do you expect from me to actually try? Damn, dude. What do you expect me to try? Yeah, Mind Rescue is 57. So many. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Go through there and take a look at some of these things then. Oh, that's why. It's because it's
private.
Yeah. I'm not sure why. I'll have to go through my playlists the next few days and take a look at that. I'll take a look. Being a noob. Let's see here. Go and confirm that.
If you actually had season 5 up, that could be pretty popular with all the building we did on that.
And Tyler becoming a dirt nerd, dude. You're a beast, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, you could use your ATS setup for this game. There's no reason why you can't. Appreciate that, Tyler. Yeah, I'll go through there and look at all my playlists. If there's anything weird, just drop a comment on one of the videos here in the next few days, and I'll go through and make sure everything's playlisted. But you can also go to the main Out of War playlist, and you'll see all that stuff up there. I also have to remove some of the I'm going to remove all the vertical live streams out of the playlist as well, right? So remove all those out of the playlist. There's a lot I gotta do. How much Flight Sim did I play? Not too much. I've just been really busy doing a lot of other things. Well, more likely I'll be back to watch you guys and play. You guys play it? More relaxing than I thought it would be. Yeah, man. We just normally just try to chill and dig the pit. And let me jump into the drone here real quick and give you guys kind of a flyover. And if you're looking for some content to binge, we have pretty much this from the beginning. We built this whole thing out. And Tyler with the gifted, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Really appreciate that, man. I've been the dirt nerd. And like Andrew said, make sure you guys hit that like button. I appreciate that, guys. Now, you guys have been crazy. Pretty big stream today, actually. It was about 40-something thousand people watched today. Came through and watched us. Very, very, very awesome. Twitch, you guys are always amazing as well, too. YouTube, you guys know what's up. You guys know, we love you. We love you. But I'm going to drop a save on this here, and I'm going to actually export that, and I'm going to save it, and then I think what we might do is, I don't want to keep waiting, but if we keep waiting, then the pit's going to be done by the time we give it to you guys. That's going to suck. What I'm thinking is what we're going to do is we're going to take the save as it is right now, and I'm going to put that aside as a separate save. So whatever goal we set for you guys to do, that will be the save you get, is from this day right here. That way you guys have plenty more to mine. Because last time we gave you this pit, it wasn't mined out all the way. Yeah. Have a good night, man. Take it easy, buddy. What was the first video of the little mine? I think it should just say mine rescue. They shouldn't be private. I don't know why they're saying they're private, but I'll take a look. So something's going on weird. I don't know why they're private. They shouldn't be, but that was when we started all the way over in this little pit over here, and we dinked around there for a few days and laughed at each other because we're stupid. And then we moved over here and started searching for new ground and drilling and all that stuff. So, yeah. Well, you guys have been awesome. Thanks you guys very much for coming on and playing. I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully I have good news. You'll know whether or not I got one. Crossing my fingers that I do. But, no, yeah. You guys have been, as I said, you guys have been absolutely been fun to stream. It's been
quickly fuel this truck.
Look forward to getting on and streaming and stuff like that every day, and as much as I possibly can. Good night, everyone. You don't gotta be sorry about lurking, dude. Don't be sorry. Yeah, these guys crushed it out. Everybody came on in, was running some stuff. Good luck with the hunt. Yeah, man, no doubt. You guys all be good. Everybody came into play today. You guys are awesome. Make sure we get these trucks parked away and yeah,
I'm just refilling my truck.
Yep. Let me get you guys. Let's see here. Tomorrow we should do a race again. Midstream.
We'll refill them all.
We do another race midstream. I think that'll be I think we'll have some fun tomorrow on that. So
we refill the trucks.
No. We'll get it. We'll get them. But anyways, guys, you guys are amazing. Chat. Everybody. All that good stuff. Thank you guys much for the support, as always. And we'll be back tomorrow. Peace and love, everybody. And
night, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just grumpy. Damn, these greenhorns just like.
See, these people aren't here for us. They don't care about the. I don't matter. You are the talent.
Yeah, but you can. It's like happy birthday and not singing happy birthday. That's what it's like not saying goodbye to chat.
Okay, so what? I don't know their names. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
No, you don't. You just say goodbye. It's it doesn't matter. And, just say, hey, bye. Take it easy, guys.
Too late now, so you've talked about it.
These guys are horrible, chat.
So long. See you tomorrow.
They're absolutely
Have a
horrible.
good night.
See these new greenhorns, how horrible they are. What are we gonna do
Okay,
with these
fine.
guys?
Bye, people. That
It's too late.
Bye.
Too much attitude. Jeez.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do with these guys, chat? These guys are like worst outros ever.
I mean, I practice my outros and then I get lumped in with these guys.
I'm just over here listening to
know.
my K-pop.
Yeah, Justin Bieber.
Just push it.